pathetic.
Alright. Hello, hello. Hello, sir. Hello, Alive, Saiyan, Rhett. I know, I've been playing this game so long, listening to the same old songs, because I refuse to update my playlist. I'm putting it off, okay? I will update my playlist on the weekend. I promise. I'll add at least one new song. Maybe one. Well, I'll remove one. One or the other. Yeah. Hello, hello. Makes the stream rather comfy. I know, it's fucking cozy today, isn't it? I've achieved something. I know. No. It was a group effort, Rat. It's been like, every week there's been one comment, like, you listen to the same songs frequently, don't you? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'll update my playlist. Because since I started doing 14 hours, my playlist is no longer long enough for the entire stream. So, The songs play multiple times over. Like, there's like a handful of them that'll play twice. And it's the same songs playing every single day, so it's like, shit. I need a bigger playlist. I need at least like 20 hours, 28 hours worth of music. It's not only ABBA alone anymore. A, okay? Don't you disrespect ABBA. ABBA didn't do anything wrong to you. ABBA is love. ABBA is life. And welcome back as well, Death. Hello, hello. You talked for 30 minutes and lost your voice. Good stuff. Right. Let's jump straight back into our game. Still had a very similar playlist to the one you had in high school like 15 years ago exactly. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? Playlist is a banger. It doesn't need to be fixed, you know? It just needs to be made a little bit longer. Just a tiny bit. But it's quality over quantity, so I just need
we'd agreed
a little bit extra.
Never to lie to each other.
I would never lie about my playlist specifically. My playlist is a fucking banger, you know? If I didn't stutter as much, I was made for radio. But no, I need like at minimum 14 hours, a 14-hour long playlist. So my playlist is like 3 hours short. It's only about 11 hours. But ideally, I need like a 28-hour playlist. So you won't get the exact same songs every single day. Ideally. Lamb can only remember 40 songs. A. We've already established, Rhett, I don't remember the names to any bands or any songs. Anytime someone asks me what is this song called, like, I don't know. I've been listening to this song for like over 20 years now. I don't know what it's called. I don't know any of the musicians I listen to or any of their song names. I like the funky beats they make, but I don't care about them. And welcome to Lamprey FM. And welcome back as well, Suggested. Happy days. Righty-ho, let me get myself set up. Yeah, spears. Do I have food? I have a little bit of food. I need to start fishing. Again, it looks like. Yeah. Just to fill up that freezer completely. And hopefully this will stop my weight loss. Yep, fantastic. So let me go do my morning fishing now. Yeah, don't remember. Yeah, exactly. Don't remember the names. Like, I don't know. It's got a funky beat. I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the band. I don't know the song name. I just like the instrumentals. Spicy times. It's the oh yeah, it's the Swole trailer where we had a training montage yesterday. Don't be afraid. Buff Lamprey can't hurt you. Buff Lamprey's a myth. Doesn't exist. Yeah, those pictures were... They were so good, but they were also so cursed. Yeah, they were hilarious. Buff Lamprey haunts my dreams. It's always the bloody, It was the bloody hood. You know, whether it was because of his hair or the bag, like you said. But it was always the hood, or, the other hood they would make. Always made it look incredibly cursed. But I'm surprised it picked up as much detail as it did. You know, it could define the tie, the waistcoat, all of that stuff. It knew what was, which part belonged where, which was quite surprising. $480 songs for your playlist. That ain't too many. My playlist currently has just over 100-ish. You know, all I gotta do is find 300 other bangers that are of the same quality. And we're good to go. Alright, let's go do a little warm-up first. Make sure I Still got my muscle memory and I'm not dying. Oh, to be fair, actually, I have to follow tradition. I need to refuel my van. And I need to repair and refuel all my generators. So we're gonna make a quick trip down to Valley Station gas station, and get myself refueled. I tried to switch to a model with better hands. It started showing the atomic model kind of stuff, with skin missing and organ showing. Yeah, that's not incredibly haunting at all. Hey, cop. Welcome back as well. Happy days. Yeah, we'll get this one refueled. And I'll do a little bit of looting while I'm here as well, 'cause at the start of this room we always do a tiny bit of looting just so I can clear out a couple of houses and just catch up with myself a little bit, so I'll do like 1 or 2 over here while we're down here. Looting, I know, disgusting. But I must. The gods demand it for the 100% completion. Every house must be cleared. Everything must be looted. I must find all the collectibles. Right, I want to start keeping just one of you in the glove box. 'Cause normally I keep one of every tool for mechanics and 1 gas can. For emergencies. Let's make sure there's no one else around before I start refueling the van. Yes, that one's all done. So I'll loot these 2. And I'll probably loot some of those trailers back there as well. Get them ticked off. But let me... just in case there is a lot, let me leave some of you back here so I have more room in my bag. You have this image of in-universe. When 10 years later the government returns to clear Louisville, just fired on top of a man in the skulls, shouting rip and tear. That is pretty lore accurate. That is how I imagine this story ending. Let me get rid of you first. Right, and before I do the rest of it, let me, I'm just gonna do a little bit of shoutings. To be fair, I don't think I've spawned the zombies inside the building yet. Well, you know, prior to going inside. I don't think I've been close to it before. Just see if anyone comes outside. Seems clear. Could you imagine the smell of that cab? Glove box gas can. See, that man is very confident in the integrity of that gas can that's been, like, sat God knows where for God knows how long. It's like, nah, it's fine. It won't leak. It'll be fine. Will you do the fandango? Yeah, we've already got both of those. So you're all done. Yeah, so that's that one done. I don't think there's any dumpsters or anything behind, is there? No. So yeah, I can mark that one off. Older gas cans are better anyway. No. No. I don't know, like, if you had, like, a proper, like, one of those proper jerry cans, I don't know, sure. But, one of those, like, cheap, horrible plastic ones that look almost exactly like these ones, no, they'd be fucking terrible. The thread on the plastic for the cap would just be worn out after a number of years. It wouldn't be perfect. I heard the song before, I know. Better work on the playlist. We must expand the playlist, the gods demand it. Yeah. I remember there used to be a zombie that would bang on that door, but I don't know if he ever found a way out or not. Also, I don't know why I'm still holding my flashlight. I'm done with the burnt house now. Another bourbon bottle, that's a good find. Pretty sure the front door is gone, isn't it? Or open. Yeah. I've been in here before. We just never looted the place. We already have you. No, I guess that zombie must have found his way out from this door. That's okay. As long as he's dead, that's all I care about. Yeah, peaceful, easy looting to start, eh? Yeah, we normally do looting at the start of the stream. Because when it gets to, like, the midpoint, I'm focused more on killing, you know. And towards the late game, like the late part of the stream, that is, I'm normally pretty tired by then, so I normally start slowing down a bit. And being inside buildings is where it's the most dangerous, so I don't want to be going through house by house, room by room, when I'm at my least alert and I'm not really paying attention as much as I should be. So I'll try and get like a few buildings done now, and then I can just forget about it later then. No obligation. Rip. 2 for 2. There we go. That's better. Do you know much about the automated emergency broadcast? It's the big storms, cause interference, high quality radios, premium. I don't know if they have better performance during the storms. I know they have larger range for multiplayer. I don't know if they get better reception in single player though. Through like different weather conditions. Maybe. Yeah, never really thought about that to be fair. But yeah, the main difference, at least what I've noticed, is just the on multiplayer the range is like significantly different. The difference between having like a, you know, one of those really cheap walkie-talkies compared to like a US ham radio. So the US ham radio will cover almost the like half the map, whereas a little tiny cheap radio will, you'll be lucky to go to the end of the street. Yeah, I don't need any of you. So, constantly discovering small nuances. Yeah, just little details. Yeah. Always good fun. Alright, that's another building done. I don't think I missed anything. No, because we did all of this. I did the bathrooms over there. Yeah, we're good. I can mark this one off as no. What are you called as well? Ruby Gas. I'll mark that down. I never memorize these names. I can't spell either to save my life. Yeah, for a station on the end. Right. But yeah, I'll do a few of these trailers back here now as well. Get a few of those ones done. Because we kind of skipped over the entirety of Valley Station. I didn't really do any looting or anything back here. So I do need to catch up with myself. And yeah, it's 2 o'clock, so I've got plenty of time. I should be able to go through a few of those. So let me park right in the center. Yeah, there's even a survivor house down there as well. That's pretty good. But to start with, let me make sure if there's any zombies around, they all spawn in. So we'll just run past all the caravans, all the trailers, and just do a lot of shouting. Make sure that there is anyone around this area. And anyone who spawns inside, they start making an effort to come outside. And if they can't get outside, they make an effort to start making some noise. Yeah, just Mystery Man. That's pretty good then. Alright, well, let's start with these ones here. We'll do these 2 rows. If I have time, we'll do some more. Hey, I don't know if I have a baking tray yet. I'll take that one with me. Yeah, I'm not too interested in the electrical experience from these ones. I just want the light bulbs. So I do have plans to use different colors later on for different things. But, yeah, they are a bit of a pain later on. Just because light bulbs don't last. Well, they don't tend to last very long. Just for the time being as well. I'm going to put you on my back. And put you back in my inventory. Hey, little lady. Welcome on back as well. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, to be fair, I'm not going to drop the electrical parts until I'm done with a few caravans. Just because they give me so much junk. I'll drop them while I'm over encumbered. Or when I'm done with a few of these caravans. Good new? Yeah, all good. Nice and chill. Slowly drip feeding myself coffee while we do a bit of morning looting. So it's all, yeah, it's all very spicy. Yeah, leave those ones. Still haven't found a proper pair of long johns yet. Appreciate the resub, Casey. Happy 7 months. Welcome back on in as well. To be fair, you're half damaged. I'm at the point now where I really should stop picking up everything and just prioritizing things that are in the best condition. But to be fair, what were you two? Just pants. And a hoodie. Hello, hello. Well, there you go, Casey. You found a helicopter. You found a zombie, I mean. You got one. Still surprised, really, that we're still finding zombies in these areas. Oh, there we go, collectible. Yeah, so when we're going through places like this, the food and all of that stuff, like, that's nice, but this is really what we're after. These little collectible items. They don't really serve any actual purpose beyond just being something that you can track down and find. So I think the only thing they actually do is alleviate boredom, which is, you know, very much a non-issue. But it gives us something to aim for. Alright, I've still got a few hours left, so I can probably get these 3 done here as well. And then we'll mark all 7 of these ones off then. And I might have time to have a look at that Survivor trailer as well. See if there's anything interesting in there. Come on, you're level 9 strength, I believe in you. Glorious. Swole. Right, that's all good. And yeah, the last one that I have to go through. And to be fair, it's still only 6 o'clock. It only took me an hour to go through these ones. I might have time to do all 4 of those as well. Yeah, that's very much not an issue. If you could shut off any time soon, that'd be great. Because, you know, we would normally, like, under normal circumstances, we would run, but there's nothing left in the area. We've already killed everything, so I don't have to worry, really. Right, we'll leave that rifle behind, though, but I'll take the magazine and the ammo. Yeah. From now on, when it's in terms of, like, weapons and stuff, unless they come exclusively from zombies, so they'll always be a little bit damaged, I am gonna stop picking up everything and just prioritize the things that are perfect. But yeah, let me mark off these 7 to begin with. Hey, Ryo as well. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's pretty good. So it'll be nice when everything's like crossed off and everything's marked. It looks so much tidier once everything's been looted. It looks more cared for, more thorough. But yeah, we'll do these 4 now, and we'll probably be out of time then. Bet you wish you could steal those alarms. I wish I could. Yes. You need those, you need the alarm item to make a proximity attachment for pipe bombs and such. The only thing is, you can't get alarms in vanilla. As far as I'm aware, they don't spawn. You can only get them in debug, so you can't actually make proximity bombs. Oh yeah, we haven't been close to any of these yet, have we? Let's, make sure all of the zombies spawn in then. Actually, they should all spawn in there. How far away can a house alarm be heard normally versus pinpoint? I don't know what the exact range is. It's pretty far, but it's not, like, tremendously far, you know? It's enough to be concerning. Like, if I was to guess, I'd say it's probably got the same range, more or less, of a helicopter. You know, the only difference is it doesn't move, so it's not gonna cover a tremendous area. But yeah, if you're in an area that you haven't cleared out yet, and there are still tons of zombies around, it's always best to run away from the alarms immediately. But in an area like this, where we've already killed pretty much everything, and there's basically nothing left, you don't have to worry about them. You can just ignore them, really. They're just incredibly loud and annoying, and they play for a long time. Hey, Nashor. Welcome back. I can hear a zombie outside, but that's okay. It's likely. Yeah, it's not even likely, it is just one zombie. That is a-okay with me. I'll go out and kill him in a minute. To be fair, let me put you in my holster, so you weigh less. And I'll quickly go and drop off all this loot that I'm carrying. Just while any of the zombies around here, including you, make your way out to me. America, fuck yeah, just throw my guns in the back of my truck. This is the most American I've ever felt. Let's get rid of you, and you, put you back over here. So yeah, I have 3 more trailers to go through, and I've got about 2 hours until I need to start heading back. Got just over 3 hours until I need to actually be in my bed, so got plenty of time. Canned vegetable soup, of course. The survivor houses are very good with their organization. Everyone knows the soup belongs in the bathroom. No, I don't need another shovel, let alone a damaged one. Alright, one more, and that's all the trailer's done. So we did a fair bit of looting. And it's only 40 minutes into the stream as well, so we did pretty good. I'm surprised that this little this little area filled with trailers had 3 house alarms. That's a bit surprising. But it's of no consequence, because everything's already dead. That's fine. Hello. Yeah, good stuff. So yeah, that's the entire trailer park done, and I've still got an hour spare as well. But I just got drowsy, so that's good timing. I can start heading back home now. And then I can just dump all this loot on the ground some works. That's another thing I need to sort out in the first part of the stream. I've got a lot of loot that I've been leaving on the ground for the past few streams. So I just need to catch myself up with that. Well, that won't take that long either. I know you got enough alarms in this place. I know, right? 240,000 today. No, I'll pass Twist eventually, but not anytime soon. Because I'll gradually catch up to him over time. But the second my long blade gets to level 7, I'll start using all the other weapons again to get them all to level 7 as well, so I'll slow down with my kills tremendously, and then he'll build up a giant lead again, and then I'll slowly catch up again once I'm level 7. But the second I get to level 8, then I'll start doing the same thing. But eventually I'll hit level 10 in all my weapons, and then I'll just be on spears permanently then. Yes, I'm playing the marathon game. It's not a sprint. But yeah, let me mark those ones off. Cheeky little survivor house. I just have to put this to remind myself in the future. Yeah, why are there so many fucking alarms at a trailer park? It's like 3 of them. It's like, fuck's sake, there's 11 trailers and like almost a quarter of them had alarms. Like, Jesus Christ, well over a quarter actually, technically. Yeah, you think if you ran into this on a normal game, I'd burn the trailer park down in pure frustration. See, if I was doing, like, if I was in this area and I hadn't killed all the zombies already, I'd be so annoyed. Because I would have done one house, got the alarm, ran away, because, you know, all the zombies would be coming in, kill all the ones that get called in, go to another one, have another alarm go off, have to run away, kill them all again. Then go into the other one, have another alarm go off, be like, oh, fuck this place, I'm going somewhere else. I'll kill everyone first, and then I'll come back to this place. You caught me while I'm sipping my coffee. But, no, the alarms work out, folks. We get things like this. where we get a few of the zombies coming out of the woods in areas that we've already cleared out, because the goal is ultimately to kill every single zombie. But the ones who that have been like dragged out into the woods, or the ones that have spawned in the woods, they are always the most awkward ones, because they take forever to make their way out to roads. So you end up going through a place thinking that it's been completely wiped out, but then several months down the line, you know, you get random zombies like this walking through the highway. Because they've just taken a lifetime to get out of the woods and find their way out to a road. You had a house alarm on normal pop in the Dixie Trailer Park. 50 extra zombies. Nice. Yeah, I got 40 minutes to climb into my bed, so I got plenty of time. And I'll have to repair the gate today at some point as well. I should really start doing a little bit of base building alongside my looting. I might repair that gate later. Because we never get zombies on the south side anymore, so it would just look nice. Even if I just leave it open 24/7. It would look pretty spicy. Yeah, let me just run all of this around. I'm not going to organize it, I'll just throw it on the ground. And then I'll hop into my bed. Because I have 10 minutes. Yeah, I reckon he's got like 12 kills today. I reckon that's his total. No, I was off. Maybe yeah, let's throw all of you on the ground. 'Cause this is the stuff I need to organize later. So I've been neglecting all of this. But he's been tired for a while, so let me give you until 5, just to keep myself on track. And we'll do 2 hours of morning fishing as well then. So I gotta keep that stockpile up as well. Because once we get out of winter, it won't be that bad. I can go back to the old routine of fishing maybe twice a week. No, not even twice, maybe once a week, and that'll be it then. That'll be all of my my food for that entire period. Good stuff. Back to gaining weight again. So yeah, that's all good. Yeah, done my fish. Got my food. Just need to empty my van some more. And I think I'll build that gate as well. If I leave it, I probably will forget about it. But yeah, let me finish grabbing all of this first. Let's put the stuff I don't need back there. So I need to build a garage for this stuff. But, yeah, that works out. And I'll organize some of my loot now as well, because I've been ignoring it for quite a long time. It is still only temporary storage, but it's nice to keep things where they should be. To be fair, let me start with the... Well, I'll start with ammo and guns, because that's always typically the quickest. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, you have no magazine. Good stuff. Neither do you. Fantastic. And I think these ones are both damaged, aren't they? Yeah, so we don't care about those ones. We're gonna throw those away into the trash at some point. And we'll unload you, 'cause there's no point loading every single magazine that exists. Yeah, and that's the thing. Let me check and make sure all of these are in good condition. I don't mind if the M16s are damaged, because they're so rare. Like, you can't get everything perfect. But the things that are extremely common, we can always aim for perfection. Right, let's do medication next. That's a nice, easy one as well. Oh, and, fuck, bandage. Take that one as well. And let's move food. Got a lot of food from that last run. But yeah, we've got plenty of collectibles as well, which is fantastic. That's the name of the game currently. That's what we're really after. Oh, fuck. Put those ones there. I missed those sleeping pills. Ripperoni. Oh, I missed the vitamins as well. Fuck, I'm terrible at my job. I'm missing all the things. Alright. But yeah, I'll do for that one. All the food. Good stuff. Pretty much doubled how much food I have stored away in this place. That's fantastic. Right, let me move all the water bottles next, because there's only a handful of those ones. It's nice and easy. And actually, I'll take all the kitchenware as well, because it's all going more or less in the same place. And I don't have that much of it either. Where's that bloody saucepan? Yeah, good stuff. There you go. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. How are you doing today? Pretty good. Hey, good stuff. Glad to hear it. Alright, so yeah, that's all good. Ball gun is nice, is it? Oh, good stuff. Yeah, as I saw it advertised on Steam today when I signed in. It's like, oh, I recognize that name. I know that game now. Yeah, we'll do the base building stuff next. Oh, I missed the bowl for my kitchen. Take that one around in a moment. We're almost done with this nonsense. Oh no, not the bowl, I know, heresy. I forgot the bowl of all things. 'Cause I am a terrible individual. Yeah, let's leave all of you there. 'Cause I still haven't got around to organizing this. Because to be fair, I'm probably going to move all of this, the base building stuff out of this room. Just because it's so, encumbering. It takes up so much room. Yeah, let's move all the farming stuff next. That's another easy one. Yeah, leave that one there for now. So we're pretty much done. But yeah, I need to start base building some more so I have a place to actually store all this stuff a little bit easier. Let's get all the bags moved. Oh, I missed the cigarettes for farming. Because I'm a scroob. Let me move all that. To be fair, I'll put the clothing in here as well. Do I really need to plaster and paint my wooden walls? Only for aesthetics. You know, supposedly plastering the wall gives it more hit points, but as we've talked about in the past, hit points are pretty much irrelevant in terms of, like, defense. It doesn't matter how strong your wall is, they'll destroy it within seconds, so plastering walls is only really good, in my opinion, for, like, internal walls, internal structures. You know, it's a bit if you want to have your walls look like this, and you want your base to look, like, nice and cared for, that's really the only time you would plaster. You know, doing it on external walls is a bit of a waste, in my opinion. Don't mind me, just sipping on my coffee. Right. I can get rid of, yeah, get rid of those two. To be fair, you're in good condition, actually. Oh yeah, you're both in good condition. What am I doing? Rip. Alright, I'll just leave you two over here with the other stuff I'm going to be deleting. Alright, let me grab all my, my books and my collectibles next. Hey, Skullape. Welcome back as well. You just chilling? Hey, good stuff. You know, an Englishman sipping coffee in the King's solar system, no less. I know. God forbid. Oh no, I am a disgrace to my kind. I should be sipping the glorious tea. Zombies respawn in your run? No, we're doing time 16, so they do not respawn in my game. Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere. Oh, fantastic. So yeah, I'm all caught up, and I'll throw the alarm clock in with the miscellaneous, like, collector item stuff. I don't really have a room, like a place room yet. Let's get rid of you. Alright, but yeah, I'm all caught up with myself, I think. I'll check my van again one more time, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything. Or at least most of it. Got to put my bowls away. Rip. Yeah, that's everything there. There's a few bits and pieces in here, and to be fair, I will take those ones around. But, yeah, we're done then. This stuff I don't need to move anytime soon. Yeah, that's all of my loot caught up with. So the only job I have left to do right now, that's mandatory, is I need to repair my generators. Because, it is one of those things, at the start of every stream, I just need to check all my jennies, make sure they're all repaired, they're all refueled. And if I do it once at the start, I don't have to do it again for the entire stream then. I can just forget about it. Rip, no room. I'm pretty much out of room for, most of my weapons and stuff at the moment. Yeah, I'll move those ones down over here. To be fair, I'll move the lighters in there as well, won't I? Yes, this is why I need to expand my storage. I'm running out of room. I got too much gear. I'm suffering from success. Yeah, so that's all done. Fantastic. I do need to move the rest of those cleavers, though. Fantastic. And yeah, you just belong with the building materials. You belong with the clothing, and then, yeah. Throw these spears on the ground. And we're all good then. Right, so yeah, I've repaired my generators, and then we'll build that gate by the main entrance. Just for fun. A little bit of base building. And whatever time I have left, I'm going to start building the upper floor on this one. Because the plan is to turn this entire thing into one giant mega structure. But, yeah, it's a lot of planks. It's going to be several hundred just to build one floor. Well, that'll be fun. Got 25 boats. You name them all Jenny. Nice. Tools, weapons, and... Or tool/weapons and weapons. No, I never separate them because there's too much crossover. Like, they can be separated more by their utility, so, you know, hand forks, trowels, shovels, you know, I wouldn't put them with my tools, I'd put them with my farming equipment. And, you know, fishing rods would go with the fishing equipment. And then all the mechanic tools would live in the mechanic workshop and all that stuff. But, yeah. I don't have any of those places made currently, so they're all just kind of shoved into one place for the time being. I haven't gotten around to making anything permanent just because I don't want to invest all my time building like giant bases or giant buildings and stuff and then, you know, change my mind and it turns out I want to put the building like, you know, 2 tiles to the left. So, yeah, I've been leaving all the big buildings and all those permanent structures for a while. Those plants alive? No, they're dead. Yeah, we stopped farming once I hit level 10. I stopped really caring for my crops. Because until I build my actual farm and I start doing composters and generating worms and stuff for fishing, I don't really have any interest in farming, because there's no real benefit for me. Yeah, shame you can't take down the tents, yeah, could you imagine? Yeah, you come into like, you take that one apart, you come in like 20 different parts. Alright, 2 more generators. This one will take the most fuel, because it's powering my, my refrigerator and such. I don't know, fixing generators, fucking Dead by Daylight simulator. Just waiting for the nurse to blink out of nowhere and slap me in the back of the head. Right, but yeah, we'll grab the parts we need for this one now, and I'll repair this gate, because why not? I'll probably repair the doors here while I'm at it as well. Because we are gonna, like, repair the entire military checkpoint just for shits and giggles, so... I'll repair the doors on this one as well. But yeah, what do I need for that one? I need one more level in metalworking. Shit, well, I'm not gonna be doing that right now. Yeah, because I got scrap metal, I got wire. I think I have welding rods in West Point. Yeah, I just need to get my metalworking up one more level. I guess that's the name of the game today, then. We'll pop level 7. It won't take very long. I'll start doing some metalworking now, then. Hey, Zeno. Just walked in. What's the plan? Plan currently, we're just, like, kind of warming up for the day. Because we do, like, big 14-hour streams, so... At the moment, I got my car refueled. I just repaired all my generators, because we have about 5 or 6 of them running my base. And, yeah, just sorted out some of my loot and all my little basic necessities to keep my base running and my character. Very happy. I'm about to start doing some metalworking, so I need level 7 to start repairing the gates and such. But yeah, it's all been very chill so far. Like, we're normally quite slow and quite relaxed for the first 2 hours. And then, beyond that, I normally just spend the next 10 hours, like 9-10 hours, murdering everything. We'll do about 10,000 kills. And then, yeah, then we'll start slowing down again. That's the normal rhythm that we have. But, yeah, let me grab my propane tank. And we'll start dismantling some things. To be fair, I might have actually used it all. I'll have to grab one from the refugee camp. That's not what I wanted. I completely forgot I still have those bowls in my, inventory. There we go, that's better. Let's go grab a propane tank then, and we'll do some metalworking. I still have a large amount of barbed wire fence along the river that I need to dismantle. And then there's some scrap cars here and there, so we might do one of those. Let me fix anything into one of their devs. Runs into a super toxic behavior. Organized team. Oh, I remember that, yeah. Can't remember what his name is, but yeah. They had him, like, they were doing, like, an interview and all that stuff, and they jokingly said, like, would he play a game, like, right now against randoms? And he did, and he went against the sweatiest team of, like, pro-Korean players just by chance, and they fucking humiliated him with instant blinds and pallet stuns non-stop. And then, surprise, surprise, almost immediately after that incident, the flashlights got nerfed into the fucking ground, and they weren't as good. They weren't instant blinds anymore. But yeah, the game's always been very biased towards survivors, but it's like, it's fair play. But even though it's been very biased towards survivors in terms of like perks and stuff to make the game easier for you, the survivors, it's a lot harder to like, well, it's a lot easier to fuck up. That's not what I wanted. Just because if someone isn't pulling their weight on the team, it's very easy to get overwhelmed if you're only playing like a 3v1 instead of a 4v1. As opposed to the killer where, you know, you can make several mistakes along the way and still bounce back afterwards. And that is someone who is a killer main. But yeah, it's always been very survival orientated, in my experience. And to be fair, while I'm here actually, let me grab that propane tank over there as well. He was a little... Oh yeah, he was fucking mega tilted. Yeah. Yeah. It was a very funny sight to behold. Next, I started playing Dead by Daylight, not when it first came out. I think it had been out for about a year or so when I started playing. Because I hopped onto Dead by Daylight when Friday the 13th started dying. So that was a while ago. But then I took a massive break from playing the game. And I only recently started playing it again, like over the last year or so. You place more annotations in one game than I've ever placed in all of my PZ time. That's fair. So I just like keeping track of everything. If I was doing like more of a short-term game, I probably wouldn't do it nearly as much, but because I'm going to be on this one save for, you know, if everything goes to plan, I'll be on this save for upwards of about 2,000 to 3,000 hours. That's a lot of time to spend on a single save. So I need to keep marking everything, otherwise I'll forget where things are, and I'll lose track of stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of effort to die to a zombie coming up behind you, it is. But I am a professional. Watch how I soar. Right, I'll cut down these trees here as well. I'll grab the wood axe so I can cut down the trees along that side. Just because we are going to cut down most of the trees in this area eventually. And that's why we keep everything organized, because I can find stuff immediately. Fantastic. Or worse, missing your spear stab. Oh, your spear stab, yeah. But to be fair, that's a skill issue. You know. See, I like the big selling point of the game, to me, is the fact that if I make one major mistake, that's it, it's over. So there's a nice prestige behind being able to do a run that goes on for this long. You know. Because if a run goes on for this long, and you haven't taken an injury, and you haven't died, it's like, yeah, I am fucking consistent with my gameplay. I am on top of literally everything. No mistakes to be had here. And I love that. Next. I've read the entire book. It shouldn't take that long to get this to level 7. Alright, and I'm pretty sure I finished all the ones down there, haven't I? Yeah, they're all done, so I just gotta keep going north from here. Really good. And we'll move Rebecca a little bit closer as well, because I'll have to cut down some of these trees over here. So I'll put Rebecca down on the floor, about here. And I'll cut down all these trees first, because it's almost time to go to sleep. So I'll start cutting down these trees, and then we'll pick up the metalworking when he wakes up. And to be fair, my wood axe is almost broken as well, so I might need to repair that one relatively soon. You got a neck laceration from a tree. Rip. Trees are truly the real enemy. You got disinfectant dye. Oh, disinfect will die as well. Can't use kelp to disinfect racks apparently. No, it has to be boiled water, but it has to be an open container. So it has to be something like a cooking pot or a saucepan. It won't work if it's just boiled water in a container that you can't actually dip the rag into. Which is a little bit annoying, but it kind of makes sense. Yeah, kill those. Yeah, I'll kill all these trees on your behalf. I got 30 minutes. Yeah, well, that's pretty good timing. Gives me enough time to run back, repair my wood axe. If I have any wood glue, that is. And then, yeah, I can go to sleep. So I think I have some wood glue. But, worst case scenario, I'll just use a fire axe. No. No wood glue. I don't think there's any in the containers, is there? Can't find that bloody crate. Where are you? No, there's nothing in there. That's fine. I'll leave the wood axe here then. I know I have wood glue in... To be fair, I have wood glue in West Point. We could make a trip out there, 'cause I am going to do some shooting today. So it would be nice to go and pick up my ammo as well. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll go to West Point and go pick up some ammo, and I can pick up some wood glue while I'm there as well then. Right, let me change my alarm to 4, because we're not fatigued, so we're back on track again now. Wood glue's pretty rare. Yeah, you don't find tremendous amounts of it, but it's, it lasts for a long time, so long as you don't waste it. So the idea behind it is to prioritize using things that are, extremely rare, and they're not renewable, like wood axes, for example. Wood axes, I can't get any more wood axes in the future. Once they're gone, that's it. I could forage them, but that requires insane luck. But, more so than that, it'd be better to save most of the wood glue for things like sledgehammers. But I have so many of them, I don't really need to prioritize them currently. But yeah, let's make a very quick trip. I'll do my morning fishing, I'll grab some food, and then we'll make a trip out to West Point and go pick up that gear. Yeah, rip wood axes burn brightly in our memories, yeah. So, I mean, it is a little bit wasteful to use wood glue on the wood axe, but it's not too bad. And the only reason it's a bit of a waste is just because I could do the exact same job with a fire axe, so I don't need to repair the wood axe. It's just something I'm choosing to do. It'd be better for me to prioritize repairing things like sledgehammers and things like that are 100% not renewable via other means. You know, there's no other way to destroy a tile beyond the sledgehammer, and you only find those through story events and looting. And, you know, foraging if you are sucking the chode of the RNG gods, because that ain't gonna happen. Oh yeah, food. I literally just looked at all the food, didn't grab any of it. Alright, but yeah, let's go make a trip out to West Point. Because it's still only the first hour and a half of stream. We're still in that little chill out phase where we're just doing a bit of base building, doing a few miscellaneous tasks, and we'll move on to the killing within the next, like, 30 to 60 minutes. But I do like to do a little bit of looting and a little bit of base building at the beginning, just so things move forward slowly. Like, I'm always making a little bit of progress towards everything. Yeah, we'll go find all the sledgehammers that I got thrown into the river. That was a bit spicy. I don't know what happened then. I think I had a stroke. I think I could smell toast. Hey, Premium. Welcome on back. Yeah, no, Lamprey's death drives into a street lamp. My death will be mundane, but glorious. How many things can you demolish before a sledgehammer breaks? Provided it's based on the durability, the same as you attack zombies, and you had a sledgehammer that's in mint condition with level 0 maintenance, 400 tiles on average. If you have a level 10 maintenance, it should be 500. So it'd be more than you would ever really need, to be honest, with a single sledgehammer. Unless you're doing some colossal-sized project. Just wrap, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Just wrap my car around a tree, 120 miles per hour. You know, no sacrifice too great. That tree has to die. But yeah. Let's go make sure I don't forget now. When we go back to West Point, wood glue, shotgun ammo. Those are the two things we're going back there for. So I don't think there's anything else I need, is there? No. Oh, welding rods, actually. I'll need welding rods to repair that gate later once we hit level 7 metalworking. Almost there. God, I forget how long this fucking drive is. It never seems like as far as it actually is when I think about it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's not that far. You know, it's probably like 5 minutes down the road. Quite the little journey. But well, we're almost there now. Then I'll do it with Sunday Driver. Joke's on you, I already drive like an old man. Yeah, because what's the speed limit with Sunday Driver? It's 30, isn't it? Like, no vehicle can go beyond 30 miles per hour. But, to be fair, between my SSD dying and my tendency to be overly cautious, I don't tend to drive too much faster than 30. Yeah, you're gonna get me killed if you don't load. Think we'll ever get a mod or feature that allows us to repair and use those train tracks. Pretty sure there was a train mod at one point, wasn't there? Like back in build 40. Like when Hydrocraft was at its peak. I'm pretty sure there was a oh, don't crash now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a train mod. I don't know how it worked or how well it worked, but I vaguely remember that being a thing at some point. Yeah, while we're in West Point, we'll kill all of these guys as well. All of these ones will be coming up from Dixie. And I have enough spears on me to do a little bit of damage. I think being able to have something like a working train mod is kind of the end goal they have. That's fair. Yeah, 'cause that would be pretty badass. And if they can include like a an extension to the rail line, so it goes over to the west side of the map and connects up with the rail line over there. Well, you know, if they just made like a custom rail line that went out to like somewhere like Riverside, for example, that'd be pretty cool. Having a rail line that goes close to all the major towns and cities. Because the one from Louisville goes, like, you go all the way from Louisville, and that goes all the way through, like, just past West Point. Well, through Valley Station first, then through parts of West Point, then down through, just past Dixie. And then it's just bordering Moldra before the rail line ends. But I'm pretty sure another part of the rail line goes down towards Marjorie, so you could probably just carry on extending that one out as well. I don't think it goes quite that far south, but it gets close. So Houses got confused, excited about how far you made it to Louisville. Fair, yeah. No, we just made a quick detour back to West Point, because I need wood glue for my wood axe. I need welding rods for my metal gate that I'm building. And I'm gonna pick up my shotgun ammo as well, because to celebrate our 200,000 kills from yesterday, we're gonna do a little bit of shooting. Because if I remember rightly, I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of shotgun ammo back here somewhere. And plus I have a lot more back in Louisville as well, so I should be able to do a decent little shooting session in a couple of hours. But yeah, there's still a lot of zombies lurking around on the south side of West Point, coming up from Dixie, so we're just chipping away at these ones again, because eventually they'll run out and they'll stop coming up to West Point until I get round to wiping out Mulder. Alright, let me ditch you guys while I have a quick rest, and then we'll finish you off in a minute. And I should be able to go back to the old base then. I can grab my gear. Can't really tell if I can see behind that blind spot. Don't want to be sat right around the corner. That's a bad place. Let's grab all of those guys, because they should all be back, but... yeah, some more of them who lost me over here as well. That's not the one I wanted. Wanted the other one first. Ripperoni on the targeting. The fuck warships while your server down. They normally do server maintenance around this time, don't they? Let me have a quick rest again. There's probably a few more chilling out, waiting by my van. But I doubt we'll have to do any killing in West Point for a little while after this. But it's always nice to chip away at them a little bit more. Hey, Marcy. Welcome on back. Morning. That emo is fucking cursed. Oh, I love it. Good stuff. Want to get your container? Yeah, fair. Because I'm pretty sure they do server maintenance. It's like every day at the same time, I'm sure. I might be thinking of a different one, but I'm pretty sure it's World of Warships that does it at this time. Let's go grab the stuff we came out here for. And then we can start making our way back to Louisville then. So we'll only be coming out here the one time, I think. A bit random. But yeah, I'm only here for like a handful of things, so quick in, quick out. My game's probably going to chug like shit, so I'm going to put my FPS up, because that's going to be funny. Because it always struggles loading in all these items. Anytime I get close to that room, the game does not like this place very much. I'm sure I had more wood glue than that. Could have sworn I had a bigger stockpile. Because I could always use glue. Yeah, that'll do. I don't actually have any shotgun shells here. I thought I had a big stockpile. I must have been thinking of all the other ammo. Yeah, because I don't really want to use any of the other ammo, to be honest. I might use one of them. What should I use? Yeah, we'll go with the... I'll use the 44s. So I'll use the shotgun as well, but, yeah, we'll use the 44 also. Yeah, I can't actually remember what... I'm not a gun person, I can't remember what uses 44. It is the Desert Eagle, yeah. I thought I was thinking of the right one. Let's take 2 of you. And I'll take one of them as well. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else from here, do I? No, because I've got all my medication. I've got all my tools. Yeah, nothing springs to mind. I could do with those in the future, but not right now. No, I think I have everything I need from this place. Yeah, because I'll probably take a Magnum as well. To be fair, the Magnum would probably be better than the Desert Eagle. I'll probably leave the Desert Eagle behind, actually. Yeah, I think that's everything. No, there's nothing like that goal. We've already done all that stuff. And anywhere else is not accessible to us, because there's too many zombies. Oh, that's a quick thing. I could have a quick look in my garage, see if I've missed anything. No, like, I got a few good car parts. I could probably take all those, gas cans with me. I'll take most of them. I'll leave 2 behind. Because they're not doing anything useful back here. Right, let's leave you back here, let's leave you. Oh yes, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, feel like Rick Grimes, living the dream. Yeah, we'll head back now. I'll do some more metal working. And then tomorrow, game time, we'll do a gun run. We'll do some shooting. This is our life now, Carl. Carl! Shut up, Lori. I'm doing things. Stuff. Fucking love, like, season 2 and 3 Rick. Season 2 and 3 was, like, prime Rick. That was best Rick. Hey man, let me tell you something as he fucking furiously rubs his head. If there's a scene with Shane and he doesn't rub his head, something is very wrong. You just finished watching The Walking Dead? Oh, see, I need to catch up with it. I still haven't watched it beyond the end of the Negan arc. That's as far as I got, and then I dropped off. What is that? What is that? Fuck's sake. Shane was great. Shane was fucking hilarious, and I missed my turning. Not paying attention. Got me distracted with Walking Dead. You just know through the memes, that's fair. Shane was the one who fucked his wife. Shane was the one who fucked his wife. Now, Shane was the bald one. Well, the one who shaved his head bald and went all psychotic. They're in the woods. Fuck's sake. I damn near killed a little Chinese kid. He's Korean. Whatever. Fucking Walking Dead is just filled with prime meme material. It's great. Hello, Black Wolf, suffering from success. Now, to be fair, that's just my SSD dying, most likely. It's still on my shopping list. I will replace my SSD at some point, but that's a lot of effort, so I'm putting it off until my SSD dies. Now, to be fair, I'll probably buy one when I get paid next. Next time Twitch throws me the bag, I will probably have a little shop around and look for a new replacement. they're not too expensive, really. And besides, if I buy a new one and the issue still, like, continues, then it's probably my CPU. Three or four clicks on Amazon is a bitch. Yeah, but it's about the money. It's like, oh, do I really want to, like, have to, like, account for that money I have to spend? You know? You've seen how thorough and meticulous I am with my planning. You think I don't have an Excel spreadsheet that monitors my finances? You are mistaken, good sir. I track all of my money. Make a wish for it. No, make a wish for an SSD from your viewers. No, I'm not that type of streamer. I will not make a fucking... I will not make a goal for you to buy me luxury items. I know it's a necessity for streaming. I could probably get a tax write-off with it as well. But, no. I will not make you buy me luxury items like that. Besides, I'm not hurting, like, desperately for money. And I'm still working part-time as well. So, no. I can't afford it. It's just one of those things. It's like, oh shit. As long as my computer's still working, I don't technically have to replace it right now. And I'm very much one of those people that doesn't like throwing things away until they're pretty much a hindrance. How much is it? It's probably... I mean, to buy an SSD that's similar to the one I currently have, it's probably about 50 or 60 pounds, give or take. I mean, let me have a quick look. It's not that expensive, honestly. So, gander. How much are you? How much do you cost? That's a little bit cheaper than what I thought, actually. About 40, 50 pounds, give or take, from the ones I can see initially. Yeah, they're not that expensive. And then on the higher end, they go up to about 80 or 90. So yeah, it's expensive, but it's not that expensive, you know. I spend more money on food in a month than I do on that. So, it's well within the budget. It's just buying things for the sake of buying things. 50 or 60 pounds is pretty heavy. Shut up, Bonsai. God damn it. Oh, welcome back as well. What's your SSD size? Pretty sure I have a 1 terabyte. I'm sure. If I was going to buy a new one, though, I'd probably upgrade. I'd probably go for a 2 terabyte one. You know. So worst case scenario, if my SSD isn't the issue, at least I got an upgrade. Rather than buying just another random SSD. Just stop eating. Exactly. Go a month without eating. I'll slim down. I'll lose a lot of weight as well. Get an SSD at the end of it. Perfect. You have 300 euros just on your cat's food. That's fucking hilarious. Your cat is living a good life. So I think I spend... But how much do I spend? I think I do about 150 pounds on food each month, more or less. It fluctuates, but it's generally about within that range. So what does that work out as? It's about... anywhere from like 3 to 5 pounds per day. On average, that is. And I mean, data reduce you fit on your 60-pound SSD. Yeah, pretty sure it's a 1 terabyte. But yeah, I've only got the one. I could do with more, because After Effects and Adobe software does not like sharing. They don't like sharing your hard drive or your SSD with other things, so I do need to get another SSD anyway, regardless, for my editing software. I need that scratch disk. Yeah. Allow me to stomp very heavily on the floor and fucking sabotage my hard drive. Cat sometimes has better food than you. Well, you are a top-class pet owner, then.
Rethink it.
See, anytime I want to feed my dogs, I normally just go to the butcher's. Give me the carcass. Give me the remains. Most butchers, they have to pay to have most of the throwables taken care of. So if someone goes in there and says, "Hey, I'll take this shit away for free, just don't ask questions," oh, they fucking jump at the chance for that. I picked that up from my dad. That's what he's always done. The dogs love it. Right. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. It's near the end of the day, but we'll do some more metalworking now. But let me grab the stuff in here. Let's get all this sorted out for later. Let me Google that one. Real solid. Let's have a gander. I'm assuming that's the SSD that you're using, then. That's not too bad either. Yeah, £61. Yeah, fair play. Thanks. I don't even know what I'm using. Specky, tell me what I've bought in the past. Let me have a quick gander. I'm pretty sure this one, because the PC I bought was one of those prefab ones, and I just swapped out a couple of parts. I don't actually remember what what the hard drive is. But yeah, Specky, tell me what SSD I have. RAM, CPU, storage. I'm using a Seagate ST2000. Yeah, let me have a Google view. I'm curious. How cheap is my SSD compared to the one that you use? This is probably a low-end one, to be fair. Oh, sorry, it's not even a 1 terabyte, it's a 2 terabyte. Yeah, £46. Seagate, yeah, ST2000. 2 terabyte, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I'm using currently. Came out a couple of years ago when the M2 drives became big. See, I'm a bit lost on computer talk, you know. I understand the words coming out of your mouth, although I have no idea what they mean. I hear you, but I don't get it. Yeah, no, when it comes to computer parts, I'm lost. I will leave that to smarter people. M.2 is the small drives. There. I have no idea what M.2 relates to. That means nothing to me. Treat me like a Labrador or a small child when it comes to talking about computers. My computer knowledge is severely lacking. That'll do. That is good enough for me. Alright, so I'll leave these ones I'll leave my guns here for a moment, because we'll do that tomorrow. And let me just drop off the rest of the bits and pieces I have. So I'm not ready to use any of those yet. Alright, let's finish cutting down these parts first. Yo, it's like you're all speaking Spanish at the moment. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. The night garden, though. I am indeed. See, you gotta do all your gardening at night. You gotta catch all the plants unaware when they're sleeping. Can't have the trees running away. But to be fair, I'll just rest here. Yeah, computer cards, no comprende. Mucho gracias. Buenos dias. No sprechen español. Sprinkle a little bit of German in there. Yeah, no, I'm completely lost when it comes to computer parts. I need to, like, sit down and actually learn the difference between certain parts. I know the very basic stuff, like surface level stuff. I don't know the more specific details regarding it. I've never been very tech savvy, but it's mostly been from laziness, really. What's the plan today? Plan today is to murder the zombies. So I want to get 210,000 plus today. Anything over 210, I'm happy. But, we're gonna be getting metalworking level 7. And, we did a little bit of looting earlier. So we looted all of this today. So this area is cleared out now as well. But, yeah. I'm gonna get my metalworking to level 7, and then I can repair the gate on the south side down here. I'll leave it open. It's just for looks, really. But we'll put a nice wire fence down there. The same one that spawns there originally. And I'm gonna repair the wooden doors on these ones as well. Just slowly rebuilding the military checkpoint. Just a little bit at a time. But, yeah, I need that level 7 so I can build that gate first. So I'm just getting rid of these trees so they're not in my way. But, I'm not too far away from level 7. You know, we're about, what, a third of the way there? So we're not too far off. And tomorrow, game time, we're going to do some shooting as well, which is going to be a bit spicy. But it is pretty much midnight, so that's my cue to go get some sleep. And, I'll pick this up tomorrow. Yeah, no, I'll pick it up tomorrow. I'll finish doing my metalworking before I do my shootings. Otherwise, I'll forget about it. Where's the time for first aid? Far into the future. So once I max out the rest of these ones, so my electrical, my metalworking, and my mechanics, I'll do my first aid then as well. So I'll have all of my crafting skills at level 10. But I am nowhere near that stage yet, because metalworking and mechanics we could do quite easily, but I don't intend on doing my electrical like super quickly, so that's gonna take quite a while to build up. Because we only do that one once in a blue moon, really. Oh, that's pretty good. I think we're over halfway now. Oh, fuck, that's F1. Rip. There we go. Yeah, 2,500. Yeah, we're over halfway. Fantastic. Shouldn't take that much more to get done. Wondering what the static was, just Lamprey cutting down a fence. It's the sound of progress. Tremendous progress is being made. And it's gonna be nice as well, because I'll have access to the water anywhere along this, our base then. Because the nice thing, the fence north and the fence south, they both connect all the way up to the river, so this fence is quite literally redundant. There is, it doesn't block anything, apart from, what, 1, 2, 3 tiles. Oh, 4 tiles, sorry. 4 tiles of dirt along here. Doesn't block anything. Yes, what's that noise? What was noise? The sound of progress, my friend. Oh, good stuff. Hello, hello, and welcome on back. You have to tell me how to pronounce your names. I was looking at your name, I was gonna say hi and read out your name, but I just don't know how to pronounce it. Like, how do you actually say your name properly? Because I don't want to ruin it. Because the amount of times people have been in chat for, like, several weeks before they actually correct me is outstanding. Like, I have done it so many times. Yeah, how do you pronounce your name? Like, I have to change it. Everyone gets it wrong. Okay, well, at least I'm not alone then. That's some comfort, I guess. Appreciate the follow as well, Young. Happy days. Welcome on in. Any tips for how to get past the helicopter? Yeah, don't overthink it. It sounds a lot worse than it actually is. So, the easiest way to really do it is just basically just acknowledge the helicopter for what it is. It's just a sound source. That's all it is. That's all it does. It doesn't do anything extra beyond that, so if, like, treat it like it was any other sound source, like any other meta event. It's like, what do you do when a meta event happens? Well, I normally leave my base, or I hide upstairs where the zombies aren't going to find me. Because the zombies don't chase you when the helicopter turns up, they're chasing after the helicopter. So if you're out of sight and out of mind, and the zombies haven't seen you yet, they're not going to go after you, because they're just chasing after the helicopter. So you can quite literally just stay inside your base, in the second, like on the second floor, upstairs, and just chill out, you know, sit in a bedroom somewhere, read a book, wait for the helicopter to disappear. And then once it's gone, you've just got to contend with the zombies that are going to be outside again. But if you can survive up until the helicopter, you probably know the basics of combat and how to get groups of zombies away from your base. So it's just basically being... It just kind of resets the area back to day one where there's zombies everywhere again. So you just treat it like it was day one, kill the zombies around wherever you're living. And you're good to go then, pretty much. Appreciate the sub with Prime as well. Much appreciated. That's another little helicopter. There you go. Love a little helicopter. So yeah, this guy's gonna fly over. So like if this was a city somewhere, right now I would just go into a house that I know is already empty. And I would go upstairs. And I would just hide in the room somewhere. I'm not going to currently because there shouldn't be any zombies around this area, so I don't have to do anything about it. Yeah, but it's quite literally just a sound source, that's all it is. It's just something that makes a lot of noise. You know? A lot of people get intimidated by it, but it's normally because they create this phantom, this boogeyman in their head. They think the helicopter's, like, a lot more threatening than it actually is, but it's just the same as any other meta event, really. It just hangs around for a lot longer. And it makes a lot more noise. Oh, we're back to cutting down trees again. But we are very close to level 7 now, so I've almost got what I want. Expanded helicopters. I hope it's a gunship. Oh god, yeah, we won't be running that on my my marathon games. I am very fond of living. My playlist is very similar to your dad's music taste. Do with that what you will. Well, your dad sounds like a gentleman and a scholar. He sounds like he has fantastic taste in music. I've still got plenty of propane as well. I won't run out of propane while I'm doing this then. I've got plenty of it. It's sort of funny that the helicopter is the only implementation of human living in this version. Oh, human life in this version, yeah. I mean, you have the meta events like the screams and stuff, but you never find those people. But, yeah. The helicopter's just an asshole. But, yeah, people give it a lot more credit than it deserves, honestly. But you can't blame people, 'cause, like, when people say, oh yeah, a helicopter tracks you down and chases you, like, around, like, one weekend, it's like, oh, that sounds fucking terrible. But yeah, it's not that bad, honestly. It's the same as, like, Winter. Winter has a bit of a reputation around it for being very difficult, but we're in Winter right now, and, you know, nothing's changed. You treat it like you would any other day, really. You just wear a few extra layers of clothing, and you just have to do a little bit more fishing or trapping to get your food. Same as any other day, really. Do you think you have enough ammo to get to level 6? I don't actually know. I might. It depends how many shotgun shells I have in Louisville. We'll have a look in a second. Once I finish doing my metalworking, and I gotta drop off my, my propane tank and stuff, I'll have a look and see how much ammo we have. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Hey guys, welcome on back as well. Actually Clover is just more armor. If you're into base building, lack of rain, could be tricky. Newer players might not be able to get into carpentry quite in time. Yeah. Well, newer players shouldn't really be looking at that stuff anyway. Like, when I say newer, I mean, like, brand new players. Like, getting into base building and stuff, like, you're not gonna live long enough if you're brand new to the game to, like, get your money's worth out of that type of stuff. That comes a little bit later down the road, but, yeah, it's more or less right. It's because my standard is, July 7th. Yeah, like, getting to winter, you have to survive, what is it, 4 or 5 months until winter starts? Most players don't live that long, whether because they're not good enough to live that long, so they make mistakes along the way, or they just get bored, and they don't want to live that long. So, yeah. So, winter is one of those things that it has, like, a bit of a, allure around it, a bit of a mystery, because it's not super difficult to get to winter, you don't see it happen constantly, because not everyone wants to play for that long. But yeah, we do marathon games here, so we do multi-year runs, so this is currently our second winter on this run. We're currently 1 year, 6 months in. And we're almost done with winter as well. I've only got like a month and a half until winter's over. Yeah, let's have a look. Do we have any shotgun shells? Yeah, I have a couple. Not many, but I have a little bit. I don't think I have enough to reach level 6 aiming, but we can make a start on it. You'll honestly just go on a limb and just say less than 10% of players live past 3 months. I'd probably say significantly less than that, honestly. Like, if you included, like, if you went with every single player ever, I think the average survival time would probably be less than a week if you included every player who's ever touched the game. You know, there's players who play for like an hour and they're like, ah, fuck this game, it's bullshit. And they just never play again. The average survival time is probably less than, like, at the very most, a month. Have your average survival time 2 hours, yeah. If you included everyone who gives the game a chance, I'd probably say less than a month as an average. But, yeah, nothing wrong with that, though. You love to live through winter, just make silly mistakes. Yeah, let your guard down, yeah. In terms of, like, the winter mechanics, there's nothing really that's super detrimental to living, you know. Like, people think the temperature gets really bad and unbearable, but it's only, like, what? It'll be -5 or -10. Yeah, -3.3 degrees outside, without wind chill. And my character's very comfortable at the moment, and I'm only wearing, what? Jeans, a beanie, a jacket, leather gloves, a long shirt, socks, and some boots, and a tank top and a waistcoat. So pretty much the stuff that you would have typically on day 1 or day 2. So winter clothing really isn't a priority. You can get fully insulated within, like, the first hour of play. I know I've shown that before when we did cryogenic winter. Someone was saying cryogenic winter's really unbearable. So I just literally started a new game and got all the clothing you needed within, like, the first 2 hours of game time. So, like, 5 or 10 minutes. But, yeah, the only thing that's really bad is the winter debuff for fishing and such. But even that's not that bad. But yeah, we'll go do some shooting in a moment. But before I do, I've got a little bit of time left, so let's get that metal fence built. So what do I need? So yeah, I need wire, 2 scrap metal. What else do I need? Yeah, wire, scrap metal, 2 door hinges. I need 8 pipes. Yeah, just 8 pipes, and I can grab my door hinges then. Oh, yeah, door hinges. To be fair, I can grab some door hinges from around here somewhere. Bonds is helping keep the average survival time down. Yeah, you play with sprinters, though. Doesn't count Bonsai. Bonsai's over here playing with, like, max difficulty. Oh, woe is me. Such a bad player. Oh, funny stuff. 100% means you're fully protected from being scratch bitten. No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean that. There've been instances where people have had 100% protection and they've still taken wounds from zombies. So, I don't, like, this isn't confirmed, by the way, like this next part, it's just a theory I have. But I believe it works in a similar fashion to how they've set up the experience rate. So, it's not your overall protection. You know, this isn't like your overall, like, if I have 100%, I can't take an injury on my foot. I'm assuming what it means is it's just doubling the baseline protection. So let's say I had like a 1 in 4 chance to take an injury if something hit me on my foot. Having 100% protection would just mean I have double the benefit. So I'd have a, you know, I would have the rate at which I'm going to take an injury. Well, the likelihood, sorry. So it'd be like, from a 1 in 4, it would turn into a 1 in 8 chance. But I can still technically take like, there's still a chance for me to take an injury. Because I've seen people like Roll Storage get bitten when they've been wearing things like bulletproof vests, and they've only been grabbed once. So, those, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But that's just a theory I have. Nothing is confirmed. Yeah, where's Rhett when you need him? It's probably lurking. But, yeah, so don't put your faith in protection too much. It will fail you sooner or later. Very nice. Yeah, I'll leave that one open, 'cause driving to and fro. Yeah, let me repair those doors next. So I just need some planks and some nails. I could drop off this metal working stuff now as well then. You gotta right-click the vest and click buckle up. Yes, clearly you weren't paying attention. You didn't have your welding mask set to get good mode, okay? That's your first mistake, you know. The rookie blunder. Hello, hello. I've got enough planks there now. It does help for sure. Oh yeah, no, tailoring and like getting high protection is fantastic, but just never do it to the detriment of your movement speed, or your attack speed, or, you know, your insulation. You know, protection is only so good, up to the point where it starts becoming a hindrance. So if it starts affecting your attack speed, or you start overheating constantly, it's no longer providing you a benefit. It's now detrimental to your gameplay. Oh shit, I dropped one too many. There we go. I'll have a quick sit down as well. Hey Strider, welcome back as well. Yeah, just run Project Winter. Yep, easy solution. Alright, two more. It's your last day of work before summer break? Hey, congrats. Happy days. All the free time now. Yeah, completely unnecessary, but it'll make my base look nice. And we'll get rid of some of this stuff as well. So I'll come back and clean up the broken weapons sooner or later, but not today. Yeah, to be fair, I should have done this door as well while I was at it, but hindsight's 2020. To be fair, I probably have a few planks left around I could probably do that with. That would only take a minute. Might as well do the job properly. I don't know how you handle your free time. I don't have any free time. I work 14 hours a day. Streaming is not free time, Strider. This is my job. And I also work part-time as well. let's drop off this, this junk first. Needs to become a VTuber, no. That does not need to happen. Yeah, just a giant talking plague mask. Yeah, no mouth animations or anything, it's just a plague mask on screen. Yeah, just get rid of these few bits and pieces. So they are weighing me down. Appreciate the follow as well. You pick on? You pick on? I'm hoping I'm getting that right. Now welcome on in though. Didn't know you can craft a fence? Oh, that fence. Yeah, the wire fence. Yeah, it has a very high requirement for player skill. You have to have your metalworking up to level 7. So I think the highest is level 9. But that's a big locker. Yeah. For some reason, the metalworking requirements are just ridiculously high for some of the endgame stuff. As opposed to carpentry, which maxes at, what, level 7? But, yeah, you can build the wire fence. But it's just very expensive, so you won't see me building many of those. Like, this is like a rare exception. Anyway, I need one more plank. And I'll get rid of those guys in a moment. But yeah, we're pretty much done with the base building. Pretty much done with the base building today. And, we'll go to, start killing soon. And Lamprey. Today we're gonna kill 47,000. You get 47,000 kills. Looks like it's gonna be 23 hours straight streaming. How do you handle your free time? People think streaming is, like, more free time than you think, like, it actually is. Streaming's a lot of work. It's not a difficult job, you know, it's not like manual labor or anything. But I stream for 14 hours, but the job doesn't end there. I do more work when I'm offline. Like, you think, like, I grow so well because I'm doing it by just eyeballing it? It's like, no. Most of my time is spent doing data analysis and looking through analytics and spotting trends. Like, it's really fucking time consuming. And that's if OBS doesn't shit the bed and break, you know? The amount of things that break when streaming is ridiculous. Constantly putting out house fires. But no, it's good fun though. I wouldn't do it if I didn't like it. But yeah. It's just incredibly insulting when people think it's a, it's free time. Alright, let's kill all those zombies down there before I go and get some sleep. Fucking magic how much shit breaks for no goddamn reason. Oh yeah, like yesterday, OBS crashed. For like no reason. But then when it came back online, I lost all the audio for Project Zomboid. It wouldn't pick up any of the audio. So I had to, like, I couldn't fix it, so I had to scrap the audio source for Project Zomboid and just make it from scratch, which isn't that much effort, but the fact that it broke like that makes no fucking sense. And anytime my internet cuts out for like a second or two, if the stream recovers, all of the audio's lost for some reason, so I gotta like fucking scrap the stream and start from scratch because for some reason the audio will never recover. It's like lots of things like that don't make any fucking sense, but they happen frequently. But yeah, it's incredibly annoying, but a lot of them are like really easy things to fix. But yeah, you're constantly running around putting house fires out. But yeah, God forbid when like things like the channel redeems and stuff stop working. That's a fucking nightmare to fix. 40-hour stream, let's go. That ain't gonna happen. Yeah, latest trend, short pants and PZ noted, exactly, like, quickly, furiously taking notes. You don't understand, guys. Baggy jeans are now, like, trending on Project Zomboid. A streamer I know is literally like an audio engineer for podcasts, and they're like, my clients will never know what happened, but for me, it's 5 hours of figuring out how OBS broke. Yeah, it's quite literally like that. Unlike him, though, I don't have the luxury of having an education on the subject. I kind of have to, like, half-ass things and kind of duct tape things back together. What I would give to live in that man's brain for a few hours to acquire his knowledge. So it must be so much easier to figure out the problem once you're... Like, because he's literally... Like, if you say he's an audio engineer, he's literally a professional, you know? No, he must be a spicy boy. But yeah, I'll give you until 11 o'clock, more or less. But tomorrow we'll do some shooting. We'll go straight up north, up the highway, and we'll use up all of our ammo. And then once that runs dry, we'll switch back to the spears again. But yeah, we're done with our base building for the time being. Hey, crazy cam. Only around about 36,000 and a half. And you are eye to eye with Twist. Oh, we could catch up very quickly if we wanted to. Twist is playing a very dangerous game right now. He's taking a break to let me catch up. But the thing is, I'm not going solely for kills. So I am doing a little bit of everything. But eventually everything will be level 10. And then I'll focus solely on killing. And I won't take a break. You gotta tell him, Crazy Cat. Tell him to speed up, because Lamprey is gonna fucking... He's gonna go turbo drive. I will go all for kills once everything hits level 10. Tell him to make that gap as big as possible. Because I will turn into a speedy boy. But yeah, we're not too far behind him, and we're doing pretty well, considering we are focusing mostly on leveling our skills up to level 10. It's mostly the combat skills that slow us down, really. It's these ones here. But they're at the point now where they can almost one-shot consistently. He can hear you. Twist, if you're lurking, please, speed up. No, 'cause I know he comes around, but I don't plan on slowing down once I hit level 10, so I want him to, like, speed up as much as he can. So I don't want him to, like, slow himself down on purpose, because he's giving me a chance to catch up. Because I'm doing the marathon play where I'm going slow in the beginning, and I'm going to be tremendously faster in the late game once everything's maxed out. So I'll feel bad if he, like, gives me a handicap because he thinks I'm being very slow at the beginning. And then in the late game, I just go, like, switch into maximum overdrive. Because I know he can keep up with me, but I don't want him to, like, feel like he has to give me a handicap or anything. It's just that I'm focusing on different things at the moment. That's the thing I want with it. I don't want him to, cripple his game or slow himself down on purpose, for my sake. Yeah, Twist is probably the best player I know. Like, outside of myself, of course. But no, he's definitely on par with, like, myself, Real Storage, and stuff like that. In terms of, like, just sheer speed, he's very fast at killing. He's very good at killing. Because, no, I'm loving the competition at the moment. It's fantastic. It's nice having someone who can go just as fast, if not faster, in terms of, like, average kills per day. It's fantastic. Breaks are always right and important. Yeah, I mean, he's not even a Project Zomboid streamer, is he? He's a variety streamer. Like, I know he does a lot of Zomboid, but he does play, like, a lot of other games as well. So, yeah. That just adds into the impressiveness of his run, because he's not even doing Project Zomboid exclusively. He's also doing lots of other stuff at the same time. Because I'm only on Zomboid. What are the commands for the settings in game? Just exclamation mark settings, yeah. The BMW of Zomboid. Yeah. Because we did the math yesterday. He's averaging, I think, 403 at the moment per day. And I'm averaging, currently, I think, I mean, after the few days we've just taken off, probably 365. Probably gone down by 1 or 2. Yeah, 365.1. But yeah, at the moment I'm focusing on getting all my skills to level 10. Because right now we're about to do some aiming, which is pointless really, but it's fun. But yeah, once all my weapons hit level 10 though, I'll only be using spears for the rest of my game. Oh, that's the thing, I forgot to pick up my 44s. Be right back, I need my ammo. Yeah, no, good stuff. You can access that recipe right-clicking the pencil. Yeah, I'm probably just going to favorite it. 'Cause I should have done that a while ago. Just keep it in my favorite list. So I always go right over to the end. I should just keep it there. It's so much easier. Oh yeah, I left it in the... Left the 44s in that cabinet, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 'cause they're not in my inventory. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Yeah, in regards to the twist though, I want him to go as fast as possible. That's my dream for him. I want him to, you know, outside of his breaks, I want him to go as fast as he possibly can. Because I love the competition right now. It's giving me a reason to stay on target and not slow down. Yeah, with your aim set to red, how can you tell if this is good or not? Oh, because the bad aim is colored in white, so, you know, if I'm not on target, it's white, and if I'm on target, it's red. So, that's, how I can tell. Okay, let's drive all the way north, because, I want to start with the shotgun first, so I want to get a giant group of zombies. Find some rare and juicy loot today? No, we're kind of done with looting for the time being. I might do a little bit later on, again, but we've done a little bit of looting for the day. We went through one of the trailer parks and had a lovely encounter with 3 house alarms back to back. There's a few of you. Alright, let's round you all up. I missed that. Yeah, it was the one by the gas station in Valley Station. We cleared out the liquor store, the building for the gas station itself, and then the small trailer park, the 11 trailers behind it. Because we are looting every single building in the game as well. I will get around to looting everything eventually. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Did you just run a man over? He jumped in front of me, okay? Not the other way around. Yeah, guns. Yeah, gun morning. You know, celebrating our 200,000 kills from yesterday. And we're doing a little bit of our aimings. Today we leveled up our metalworking to level 7. But I'm probably not going to hit level 6, because from level 5 onwards, like we always say, it takes a tremendous amount of experience after the debuff you get. But we'll make a tiny little dent. There's quite a few of you lurking down here. America.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Seems a little bit redundant shouting after all this shooting, but still. Yeah, welcome on back as well, Battlestar. Very good conversation. They're getting so close, it's uncomfortable. I'm just trying to maximize my damage. I'm still finding lots of them coming from the south. That is really surprising. Hello, Xeno again. There's a lot of kills. It is a lot of kills. It's all self-defense, though. They're coming right at us. Quickly, grab the sawn off. Big guns for big problems. Did you saw off the barrel? Yeah, always do. Just makes the weapon way less, but it does nothing to affect the damage, so it's ideal. Nah, you change targets. Rip. Alright, let's let them group up a little bit more again. So they're all a little bit spread out at the moment. I need you to bunch up so I can get the most bang from my buck. How's it feel? Knowing you've used more spears than most people have. Some point kills in this run. It feels pretty good, you know. One spear for every fallen new player. We will avenge their deaths. I'm about halfway through my ammo. That's not too bad. Oh, we haven't seen a military zombie for a lifetime. I thought you were extinct. So this vanilla game has a desensitized mechanic. Kind of. So you'll be less prone to panicking the longer you survive, but it does have a maximum limit. So after, I think it's 5 or 6 months, you'll be as desensitized as you can possibly get. But it won't ever be, like, fully desensitized. You know, it's not going to be the same as Veteran, where you're just immune to panicking, no matter how many zombies are in front of you. But, yeah, it'll just lower the effects of it. But if you combine it with the Brave trait, it is very close to being fully desensitized. You'll still panic occasionally, but it disappears so quickly that you'll never know it's there. And it takes like hundreds of them to even make it, like, proc off. Now, you saw it, like, pop up briefly there, like, just as they came into view. So if I walk, like, just about here, and turn around, you'll see my character panic for, like, a split second. But because I have the Brave trait, it disappears almost immediately. think we actually killed them all. Pretty surprising. It's definitely noticeable. Fresh character in a yeah, in a server been running 6 months. Yeah, it's having a character that's not prone to panicking is noticeable right from the get-go. Just day one, like, oh fuck. Day one, like 1 or 2 zombies will make you panic. Swing and a miss. Let's go look for some more of them, because there should be some. Plenty of them up here. You think the desensitized mod is fair? Yeah. I've never run it myself, but I like the idea of it. You know, I'd wait for it to be put into vanilla before I'd actually like the idea of it. Because it does technically make the game a little bit easier. So I try to avoid mods like that, but no, the idea of becoming desensitized over time based on how many kills you have, that does make complete sense, and I do like it. Nope, miscounted. I have used, yep, all my ammo for that one. That's okay. So we're done with the 44 now. Yeah, let's have a little run back up north, see if I can get close to my van again. And if I can get close to my van, I can make a ton of noise back over that way then. And use up the last of this shotgun ammo. Because I still have tons of ammo in reserve, but they're all on the road. In, these weapons that we've been dropping on the ground. So we've been taking these shotguns off zombies and putting them on the ground since the start of the game, but we haven't gone around to collect all the ammo yet. Just shoot a few rats at the intersection, make things spicy. I don't think I would get back there, to be fair. I think there's far too many on the highway. But we'll see how far we get now. I parked my car, more or less, by those 2 scrap vehicles opposite the gas station. So we'll see if we can even get back to that area first. Yeah, did a good amount of killing, though. Yeah, this is what I've always meant, though, when I say that guns are toys rather than actually being useful. They're not very fast at killing. Melee weapons will always be king. But, they are definitely good fun, though. All the ammo you collected over 6 months? No, I literally just said we haven't picked up all the ammo from the streets. That ammo was just from places like police departments and gun stores and such. So, there'll be a lot more ammo on the roads, but I haven't got around to collect all that ammo yet. So that's very time-consuming, but... like, sometimes when we see police officers that have handguns and shotguns, you know, before we run away, we'll throw their weapons on the floor, like this. So that shotgun has ammo. So when I'm ready, I'll go around, and I'll collect all that ammo up, and I'll throw all the shotguns away elsewhere. But I'm not gonna do that today, because there's so many streets to go down and so many places to check that would take hours in real life. You went through, used a fair chunk of ammo to get to 5. Yeah, we used up quite a lot of ammo to get to level 5. But, getting to level 5 doesn't actually require that much ammo, to be honest. Like, you see how much ammo we've already gone through. Like, we've nearly used up over 100, well, close to 150 shotgun shells. And we've barely gotten, what, 20% of the way there? Through level 6? It takes thousands of shells, to max out aiming. Ridiculous. It's like literally tens of thousands of shells. So it will get there eventually, but not for a very long time. But going from level 0 to level 5, oh, you can do that with like a handful of boxes. You get it almost instantaneously. My van shouldn't be that much further. It should be pretty close to those 2 cars right there. There he is. Yeah, but to be fair, we probably will do a little bit of shooting around the intersection, seeing as we got this far. Your wish is coming true, Spares. Because we haven't really passed that many zombies on the way here. So let's do a bit of shooting and see what we can bring to the intersection. You know, because there might already be a group there waiting for me. Maybe. So my generator's still there. But I doubt it. Nah, it's all quiet. Let's do a bit of shooting then, and bring a nice big group down here. So tomorrow we'll have plenty of zombies by the intersection and the highway to kill with our spears. Yeah, like Quack says, you get significantly less beyond level 5 for aiming and reloading. It's fucking awful. There's a mod for that. But that's cheating! Yeah, no, there is an easy fix for it, but we aren't stubborn, and we like doing things the vanilla way as much as possible. Yeah, there we go. I love the jiggle bush. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yes, very enthusiastic jiggling bushes. Time for a Molotov? No, we don't. We don't use fire. Oh yeah, you have no ammo, do you? Yeah, I think I made enough noise to bring some zombies in from elsewhere. Yeah, fire is bad, okay? Yes, shoot him. Shoot him again. Shoot him through the fence. Oh, fuck, you unloaded your gun. You special individual. Do you not use Molotovs because they make things messy? Or because you want to kill them with your own hands? No, it's because if I use fire, they don't count as kills. So, anything that's killed with explosives, fire, or vehicles doesn't get included as part of your kill count. So, we don't use fire because we don't get anything from it, you know? If the plan was to go from, like, from A to B, from one part of the map to another, yeah, I would just burn them all, get them out of my way as quickly as possible. But because the objective is to get the highest possible kill count, if I start burning everything, I'm failing my objective. I'm not actually getting any kills. Use the kill count mod to fix that? Yeah, and we don't really do that because it doesn't really count as a world record if we start doing that type of stuff. Like, it's not like a hard set rule, it's just if you start including mods that add like really overpowered weapons, or you start messing with the kill counter or the survival time, it's like a moral, well, not a moral, but it's a bit of a grey area then, because you've made the game significantly easier than what it should have been to get those kills. So we don't ever really do any records or look at any records that have that. Alright, last few shots. Not to be fair, it's the last few zombies as well. Surprising. That was a complete waste, but still. Pretty sure that was my last shell. Yep, shotgun is empty. Good stuff. And you can keep that sawn off, because I'm not keeping a damaged sawn-off shotgun. I already have too many of them already. I don't need any more. I wonder why multi-hit, yeah, gun multi-hit isn't an option. I know, I want to specifically be able to target one zombie. Like, fuck the zombie in particular. You get every fucking shell. You get the whole slug, you get all the pellets, everything dedicated just to you. No spread. The world's most accurate shotgun. Yeah, we're gonna make the shotguns realistic. You know, no longer a close quarters weapon. They're gonna be just like they are in real life, where they can shoot you from fucking miles away. Satisfaction of killing thousands of zombies with a weapon doesn't compare to killing thousands with fire. Yeah, it's like just two different ways of playing. Like, neither one is right or wrong. It's just... it's more satisfying doing it with your own hands, because fire is very easy to kill, like, tens, if not hundreds of thousands of zombies with very little prep work and very little effort. And there are ways you can set it up so you are completely immune to any possibility of dying. So melee weapons feel more rewarding. It takes longer, it requires more prep work, it requires more fine motor skill as well, and game knowledge. And there's always that risk, no matter how good you are, that you will fuck it up. You know, whether because you'll lock yourself into an animation attack, or you'll end up tripping on zombies, or you just misjudge the moment, and you'll just make a very stupid mistake. But you don't really get that with fire. It's just, make a campfire, light a fuel on fire, run around in circles, wait for them all to burn to death. And nothing ever really changes beyond that. But, yeah, it's just not my style of playing. Doesn't mean I've never done it, just kind of moved beyond that long time ago. Alright, let's have a cheeky little rest back here. Right. But yeah, I'll grab all my weapons now, because tomorrow we're back on the spears. But we've done all of our, like, miscellaneous tasks. I did a bit of base building. I've done a bit of looting. I've organized all my loot as well. I've caught up with myself. And we leveled up a skill. We leveled up our metalworking to 7, so... I've done a little bit of everything. So, yeah, for the majority of the rest of the stream, it's going to be mostly killing now. Because the goal today is to pass 210, which we should do quite easily, because we've only been online for 3 hours. So I've got 11 hours left, so we should be able to get very close to, say, 212 or 213, maybe at a push, depending on how fast I am. Because I have plenty of spears. I shouldn't need to replace them today, but I might have to at some point. Who knows? Maybe today we'll cross over the 3,000 spear mark as well. Yeah, that's all good. And tomorrow morning we'll do some cooking as well, because I am, if I recall, yep, pretty much all out of food, so I need to start making some more meals. So I'll leave them to defrost overnight. Movies and especially games have warped our ideas of shotguns. Oh yeah, people have their, like, civvies and people who don't use firearms in real life have the misconception that shotguns are like these close quarters weapons that don't have any range to them. It's like, no, they don't work like that. You put a slug in a shotgun, I'll shoot you from, like, fucking miles away. I'll put a golf ball-sized fucking hole in you from another town over. Like, shotguns have a crazy range to them. Yeah, because I remember learning that for the first time. Because I'm not very big on firearms, you know. I live in the UK. We're very limited in what we can have here. But I've had a shotgun in the past. But yeah, the range they have is surprising when you've just... the only experience with them has been through video games and movies. They're all loaded with birdshot. Only reason... Oh, only way to explain the 10-foot range. Well, that can't be true, right? Because we actually managed to kill something with birdshot, you know. At most, I think I would just make the enemy really angry. You know, I might as well be using an air rifle. Alright, let's, I am curious, though. I'm gonna wait until midnight, because I want to see how many kills we got with our shotguns today. And I'll give him an extra hour to sleep as well, just to make up for this time. Yeah, 560, that's barely anything. It's not horrible, but it's not fantastic, you know. So we can normally push up to like 800 plus in a day with just spears. So yeah, shotguns are very slow. Alright, but I'll go do my morning fishing now. And then we'll cook some food and then go do some killing. Hello, Tiny, as well. Hello, hello. How goes things? Yeah, it's all good. Did a bit of looting. Leveled up my metalworking to level 7. And we did a bit of shooting and such just a moment ago. So yeah, it's all spicy. Got basically no experience from it, but, you know, slow and steady. Do you ever need to wash your clothes? I wash my clothes, I don't need to, though. There's no benefit from doing that, really. There's a tiny benefit, but it's like, it's something that's completely irrelevant. So, supposedly wearing dirty clothing and being dirty in general will increase the chance of getting an infection. But not the zombie virus, just a regular, everyday bacteria infection. It's like, okay, that sounds bad on paper, but the bacterial infection doesn't do anything relevant. You know, it'll increase the pain that you feel slightly, and that's pretty much it, really. And the pain you feel basically does nothing as well, so you don't really have any incentive to keep your character clean, or disinfect wounds, or keep bandages sterile, because none of it adds up to anything. It's all pointless. It's why first aid is a bit of a joke at the moment, and no one really puts any time into it, because apart from splints, it is just a useless skill. Does it really... It's been confirmed, does it? Yeah. Like, I always had the assumption that it did, I just never got around to testing it, so I always tell people hypothetically, because I've not done the test myself. But yeah, it's good to know then. I can take Rhett at his word. Rhett does lots of testing. But, yeah, it's all fun and games. Alright, let me throw some potatoes in there as well. Make it a bit spicy. Slower healing too, maybe? No, it doesn't do slower healing. That one I know. It doesn't make you heal slower. Same with dirty bandages, because I've heard that rumor as well, and that's not a thing. Yeah, let me just catch up with you guys quickly. The blood of zombies would give you the virus too. So that would be pretty spicy. That would give you a reason to be clean. Yeah, I think a harder difficulty mode with blood to wound transmission. Yeah, like 28 days later and such. Like, if any blood gets into your system. So, no more making food with hunting knives covered in zombie blood either. I'd absolutely have that in my game, if that was a thing. You know, that would be fantastic. But, yeah, no such luck as of yet. But the best you can do if you want to, like, up the difficulty a little bit is, play with Disinfect or Die. Disinfect or Die actually makes First Aid a useful skill. Because if your wound is dirty and you get an infection, unlike with Vanilla, those ones are actually lethal and they will slowly start killing you. So it is actually, it's a fantastic mod. It makes First Aid an actual useful skill to have. But we're not running it on this game currently because we went very light with our mods. But 100, 10 out of 10. Definitely recommend that mod. It is beautiful. I need more potatoes. Yeah, so they're all done. They're all done. Just need to do my stews and soups now. Net, I should be... Oh, you're joining the 100,000 club tomorrow. Hey, congrats. Happy days. Well, to be fair then, let me give you a little shout out as well. Yeah, if you guys wanna see someone else who's about to join us on the 100,000 club, because it's very rare that we see people do it, definitely go check out Tiny, because they say they should be passing 200,000, sorry, 100,000 tomorrow. They'll get their little badge in the mail. Yeah, welcome to the 100,000 club. There are no benefits, and the bragging rights are limited, but you are one of us now. One of us. One of us. Good stuff. Hey, Percy as well. Hope everything's well. Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're about to endeavor on some more killing. Just doing my meal prep for the next few days, because I've run out of food again. Alright, good stuff. So yeah, they're all done. So did you. Just gotta add some potatoes. And we are good to go. Alright, so they're all done. Cook all of those ones now. Do you not use pikes? No, I use everything. I don't, like, discriminate with my fish. I'm not a fish racist. No, I just, I don't prioritize using specific things over others. You know, I'll just use everything and everything. Everything and anything, whatever. You know, because I'll eat all of this eventually. But, yeah. I don't, pick out specific fish, because I don't need to. You know, as long as I'm maintaining my weight and my hunger's fine. I don't need to, hunt down anything specific. Who's the singer? No idea. No, anything that relates to the music? No idea. I'm terrible with musicians and bands and song names. How much is the distance between you and Twist? Oh, I think it was either Crazy Cat or Little Lady came in earlier. I think they said it's 35,000 now. So unless I think he's streaming today at some point. If he doesn't stream today, that gap is going to close down to 25,000. But if he's online, it should either stay at 35 or drop down to 30. That's usually the rhythm we follow. Rooting for you both. Oh, it's great having someone to compete against. Like, I know it's only friendly competition, but having someone who's ahead of me, it's fantastic. I just keep telling him, though, don't slow down for my sake, just keep going. Speed. Go as fast as you can. I want that gap to get bigger and bigger, so I have a reason to, like, optimize and be more sweaty. You know, gives you a reason to improve then and get better, rather than, you know, having someone handicap themselves to humor you. Because I'll catch up to him eventually, but our games have kind of deviated, because our games are, like, started off almost identical. We spawned in the same place, in the same town, with the same settings, and we did the exact same strategy at the very beginning of the game, with characters that are very similar. But since we both left, West Point, we've kind of started flowing away from each other now. We're doing, like, different things. So he's been focusing more on killing things and getting that kill count up. I've been focusing more on prioritizing my other skills. So I've slowed down a little bit with my killing. Just a little bit. Whereas he's gone, like, all in with it. But later on, I expect he's either going to commit to the killing or he's going to start doing his skills as well. But, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out over, like, the entire course of the game. Because I know he's cleared out a little bit more than I have down by Dixie. Because I know he said he's cleared out that area almost entirely, like all the ones that were going up towards West Point. So on his map, his one's probably completely immaculate. He's probably killed everyone down there. Whereas I still have zombies coming up to West Point because I haven't cleared it out completely yet. Yeah, competition brings excellence, exactly. We will breed a new excellence out of this. New tech, new strats. What's Twitch username? I don't think he has any numbers in his name, does he? Let's give him a shout out as well. I can't spell to save my life, apparently. But yeah, if you haven't seen Twist before, German streamer, very good at the game. Definitely worth checking out. Yeah, Twist on Fire. He's definitely worth checking out. And, having a look at his run. Because he's currently on, I think, 1 year, 7 months. Like, he's pretty much a month ahead of us, more or less. About a month and a half. But he's got about a 35,000 kill lead on us. So he's averaging more kills at the moment. But we're a little bit further ahead in terms of skills. So, yeah, we're kind of prioritizing different things at the moment. But I think we're more or less in the same area. I know he's still killing at the military checkpoint. So I'm a little bit... like, I've gone further into Louisville than he has, but he's cleared out more of this than I have. Because he's been killing the zombies that have been coming from this area, further north. Whereas I still have zombies to finish over here. And I think I still have a few zombies over here to kill as well. But yeah, we're more or less living in the same area at the moment. But I think he's got a kill box set up somewhere down here. I know he's drawing them all into the military checkpoint at the moment on his game. But yeah, definitely worth checking out, though. If you want to see someone else who knows how to play a long game. Go full sweaty with vitamins and coffee. See, I think I can catch up to him without that. I think overall I'm faster. I think. But I keep slowing myself down with other weapons. But I know he's not going... Like, he's killing full time, but I know he's not being super sweaty with it. So he could probably go a lot faster as well. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it progresses, because if I start getting close to him, he might start getting sweatier. And if he gets sweatier, I'll start being sweatier. But he's got a very comfortable lead on me at the moment. So time will tell. Yeah, it is good fun, though. It's really good fun. Yeah, he speaks English. Yeah, he speaks English as well. Yeah. His stats are insane now I think about it. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to maxing our character out. Because, the things that we have to prioritize are weapons. That's pretty much it, really. Well, if we could look at the things that we don't have to do, like, immediately, I don't have to do fitness and strength. They level up passively. Agility, so nimble and sprinting, I don't have to focus on. The combat skills are the most time-consuming ones, and they're the ones that keep slowing my kill count down, because they can't one-hit as consistently as the spears, because they're not very high at the moment. So they slow me down tremendously. But the crafting skills are pretty much done. Like, we could finish this week if we really wanted to, but they are time-consuming as well. And then trapping, I could do that one whenever I feel like it. So we are pretty much maxed out. It's just the combat skills that are slowing my game down at the moment. But we only do those ones periodically. Like, once I get to level 7 in, level 7 in my highest combat skill outside of spears. So once my long blade gets to level 7, I'll level everything else up to level 7, and we just do them one level at a time. But when we get to that point, our kill count slows down tremendously, because those weapons are so slow. To be fair, let me drive a little bit closer. Level 0 first aid is such a flex, yeah. Well, max that one out as well. At some point. That's a big frame drop. Rip. If you two somehow ended up with the same kill count, is it gonna break down to time? It pretty much, yeah. The odds of that happening, though, are, like, so astronomically low, you're probably more likely to be struck by lightning 10,000 times in your lifetime than have that happen. Because there are millions of zombies on the map, and, you know, each of us both killing everything on the map is, like, it's very unlikely to happen anyway, but having the exact same kill count at the end of it as well, that would be unthinkable. With all these kills, don't even know why your aiming level is so low. Killed hundreds of thousands of Zed with guns. No, I haven't killed that many with guns. I've killed, like, a handful. Like, a small drop in the water with guns. It's mostly just been spears. Like, almost every kill is a spear.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Yeah. Collectively, I've probably done about 50,000 plus with the other weapons. With axes and long blunts and such. It's probably around 50,000. Give or take. Yeah, we'll have to do a multiplayer server. To be fair, our time zones aren't that different. You know, Germany is only, what, an hour ahead of the UK? Yeah, we'll have to do a time 16 server at some point. You know, Twist and Lamprey wipe out the entire map. You could do it in half the time then. Be perfect. Yeah, just curious. Yeah. Yeah, one of us will have the all-time standing 41 record, though, because 42 shouldn't be more than, at the very most, let's say a year. 12 months from now, which is, you know, probably on the high end of things. I don't think anyone else is going to do another run like this between now and then, so whichever one of us gets the new record, that's probably going to be the last record for build 41. I don't think there'll be enough time to squeeze in another record attempt. Just watch Twist as well, so I don't completely forget German living abroad in the UK for 4 billion zombies, no problem called the Zombinators. It's fine, you know, like a really shit version of the Ghostbusters, or Mario and Luigi. Is the rule still going? He's still alive, but he's got no interest in doing a record run at the moment. Because I think he's a bit burnt out on the Zomboid at the moment. He does more variety now. Just because we've been on the same build for so long. I think he's waiting until build 42 2 until he does another, like, super long one. But he's still got his Venus character, and I think Venus is still living in West Point. Oh, sorry, not West Point, Louisville. And I think he's on about 160,000. Maybe 170 by now, because it's been a while since I checked in. But, no, he's still got his character going. He's just not really going for it like the rest of us are, because it is very time-consuming doing runs like this. It eats up all of your time. Who's Mario and who's Luigi? We'll have to fight for that one. Nobody wants to be Luigi. We'll work it out. Like, whoever gets the record for Build 41 gets to be Mario. The other one has to be Luigi. That'll give us more motivation to, like, get a higher score then. I want to be Mario. I gotta get that record now. I need my red jumpsuit. I need my red overalls. Who's taller, Twist or you? I don't know. I don't know how tall Twist is. How tall is Twist? He's 1.8. Oh, fuck. The UK is cursed. We do we do imperial and metric, but the height is done in feet. Fuck. Let me Google it. What's 180 in feet? Oh, fuck. I put 1.8 centimeters. Fuck. Yeah, apparently, according to Google, he's 0.059 feet tall. Let's just fix that one. 5'9". I think he's got about half an inch on me, because I'm about 5'8", 5'8 and a half, so just round down and say 5'8". I think he's about an inch taller than me. I am pleasantly average out of my little 5'8". Oh, did I, Oh, no, there she is. I was gonna say, did I leave Rebecca behind? Do you think we'll make it into the cemetery today? I think we will. If yesterday was anything to go by, I think we'll get pretty far up there. I think. You know, 'cause yesterday we were just, like, tickling the fucking entrance to it, you know, playing silly buggers with them. But, yeah, today we should be able to get all the way up there and start pulling them out. And, it kind of depends how many are in the neighborhood across the road. Because that neighborhood's surrounded by a tall fence, and every time we go up there, there's always a big horde coming out to say hi, so it depends what that one's like. That means Twist is Luigi. Fucking done. Sold. Yeah, he's the tall one. He gets to be Luigi. Yes, the logic is undeniable. I assumed you'd be tall, so that webcam mishap. And you're a farman. No, I am pleasantly average. I'm not very tall. I think 5'8" is like slap bang right in the middle. I think 5'8's average for the UK. I think 5'9 is the global average, I think. Yeah, average height if you include children. Fuck you, Hugo. Shit, that was a good one. I'll remember that for the people who are 5'6". Gotta punch down. Yeah. Now, see, that's why I went into the occupation of being a farmhand. It means I get to wear my military boots wherever I go, and my Wellington boots as well, so I always look 2 inches taller than I actually am. Big brain strats. overheating a little bit because the temperature's getting a bit high, so let me just drag all of you behind the tree line. Sit down, have a rest, and just take off a few layers, just so I don't get fatigued super early today. And explain why I feel shorter in dress shoes. See, the trick is just to buy big chunky footwear, and then just disguise your height. Yeah, because I always feel very short when I take my boots off. Like, after I finish working, it's like, ooh, fuck, I can fit under all the door frames in my dad's house very easily all of a sudden. He's got one of those, like, really old houses that has all the door frames were made for midgets, you know? So, all the door frames are, like, 5'8" or 5'6", and it's like, fuck. Your door frames are way too fucking small, old man. Why do you have to be, like, 5'4"? Why are you so small? You're 5'10" considered short, that's not short. You're like just above average. I may have forgotten to rest because I have the dumb. Sail down, Napoleon. I don't know, you want to watch your turn around Napoleon. Their power grows. The shorter they get, the more lethal they become. Because to be fair, wasn't Napoleon 5'9" or 5'8"? Gotta love a cheeky bit of British propaganda. You don't understand how 5'1" women think it's reasonable to demand a 6'3" partner. I don't think most of them demand it, I think it's just a preference. The ones who get, like, really shitty about it, yeah, you're a bit of a twat. Like, I'm indifferent to it because I'm not even on the checklist, but a little bit silly because there's not that many people who are over 6 foot. Like, overall, that is, but, there's nothing wrong with having a preference. Yeah, it is always funny though, seeing someone who's like just barely 5 foot tall, expecting to find someone who's like NBA, NBA type body build. That is quite funny. Depends on metabolism. No, it doesn't. The ex-gym instructor in the back of my brain is like clawing at the cages right now. That's not how it works. Like, down, boy. Heal. No fitness. No fitness guru stuff today. Fitness Guru Lamprey sounds fun. Fitness Guru Lamprey is not very fun. Fitness Guru Lamprey is very straight to the point and tells a lot of hard truths. He's not a very enjoyable person. Yeah. No, my compassion and my empathy regarding fitness and health was destroyed by working in a gym for a couple of years. I lack the empathy and the tolerance and the patience for it now. I'm a terrible person to talk about fitness with. I'm straight to the point. Rather be blunt anyway. Well, the truth is behind it, in regards to like metabolism and stuff, it's all bullshit. If someone's fat or they're overweight and they say it's because I got a slow metabolism, it's all horseshit. That's not real. Like, everyone has a different metabolism and such, but your metabolism is not static. It's not something that stays the same your entire life. Your metabolism is dynamic. It changes based on eating habits. And you can change it. It is a very slow process, but it's based on how frequently you eat. Yeah. But it used to annoy me when some people used to say it's because I have a pre-existing medical condition, or it's because of this or that. It's like, no, it's because you just eat too much. You don't do enough exercise. It's like, if you want to be fat, you like eating junk food, that's fine. You do you. You may do whatever makes you happy. I hate the excuses with it. It's like, no, if you like junk food, just eat junk food. Like, I like fucking Turkish kebabs. Fucking, oh, lush. I might get another one tonight. I got it on a Gaz's donation from yesterday. But, you gotta compensate with stuff like that by doubling down with the exercise. Like, it's easier just to not eat the food than it is to burn it off afterwards, but it's up to you to make that choice. But if you want to eat all the food but you don't want to do the exercise, well, tough titties, you're gonna get fat, so either learn to be happy with that or, you know, eat less or work out more. Like, it is a lot more complex than that. It isn't as simple, but that's basically the TLDR version of it. The US pop says 14% of men are over 6 foot. Oh, fair play. It's more than what I thought. I thought it was less than 10%. But still. That little 5'1" woman, like, fucking, everyone's got a dream. You go catch that 6 foot man. You got this. You just gotta believe. There are conditions that make your game way faster. Yeah, no, that does exist, but that's not the general norm. You know, there are cases where people have medical issues that are just insane, but that is like a very small niche percentage of the population. Most people are just fat and lazy, and they like eating too much. Like, it sounds really harsh saying it, but that's just the truth about it. Like, you may have a medical condition, but, if you're self-diagnosed and you've never been to a medical professional, the truth is you're probably just really fat and lazy. It's like, it sounds really harsh, and it's not me having a go at those people. You know, if you want to be fat and lazy, be fat and lazy. I've been fat and lazy. Like, the amount of times I've gone up to being, like, you know, 15 or 16 stone is, stupid. But eventually I get too fat and I don't like it. It's, like, too exhausting being that weight, so I'll just shred myself and I'll go all the way back down to being, like, 11 stone again. But it's just whatever you want to do, you know, whatever makes you happy. The key is just don't bullshit and lie to yourself about it, you know. That's just literally the only part to it. Yeah, we're not going into the mental health part of it. We're not doing that, because that's a whole different topic. That's a whole different conversation. Because physically and biologically, it's exactly the same. If you're really fat, it's because you've eaten too much food, and you consume too many calories and you're not done enough exercise. Mental health does play a role in that. If you're super depressed, yeah, of course, you're not going to be taking care of yourself as you should, because you're in a really bad place. But that's a whole different topic of conversation. That has nothing to do with you biologically and how your body reacts to the input of calories and energy. Yeah, 'cause I wouldn't be a good person to talk about that with, you know. That's a conversation that you would have with someone who's, like, closer to a therapist, not a physical trainer, you know. I'm not qualified, or, I'm not educated to have a conversation like that. No, my diploma pertains solely to the human body and exercise. That's it. I don't have any experience with mental health stuff. Your dad's older brother was 450 pounds, and he was 6'8". He was a giant man. That's fucking huge. That's a big guy. He could fucking kill me. Dad, when you say 450 pounds and 6'8", I'm picturing someone like Eddie Hall. I'm picturing like a fucking mountain of a man. Yeah, some people are just like, they're built like fucking tanks. We need the gold bars. We are on our way to the gold bars. We're on our way. You've been told the best way to lose or gain weight is to eat right, work out. Yeah, I mean, it's really simple if you just look at the fundamentals. You can go like really in depth with it if you really want to like increase your, well, basically just your general health, which is mostly just cardiovascular and, you know, running and such. You can get really in depth with like your macronutrients and all of that stuff, but if you're just wanting to just live a healthier lifestyle, there's not that much to it. It's just work out minimum 1 hour a day, and if you want to lose weight, it's easier just to not eat the junk food than it is to burn it off. Like, burning off calories after you consume them is so much fucking work. It's easier just to try and avoid the food. But, you know, people have different experiences. Some people just want to eat all the junk food, and they love the exercise. They're like, oh, fuck it, no, this is great. Like, give me all the fucking high-calorie food. I don't care. I love running. And it's like, oh, fair. No, everyone's got a different experience with it. He was so big. He passed in last Feb. Condolences. Talked all this shit to people when he was around for, yeah, 6'8", 450, way bigger than Eddie Hall. See, that's just the first person that comes to mind. Your body weighed over 100 kilos. He lost 30 kilos. God damn, that's a big fucking change. Just not eating for a year. Yeah. Yeah, fitness is a crazy topic of chat. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it off now. It's like, if you want to be fat, be fat. You want to work out, work out. I'm completely indifferent to all of your life choices. I don't care. You do you. Whatever makes you happy, you do it. So long as you're not hurting anyone. I'm completely indifferent to your choices. But yeah. Yeah, don't piss on me and tell me that it's raining. Yeah, that's my only gripe with stuff like that. Alright, am I set to 4 o'clock? I am. Good stuff. Let's fill you two up. Oh, missed a little bit. Hey, Tox. Ooh la la. Welcome on back. Right. Just need one more spear. Okay. Yeah, let's drive all the way up north again. Yeah, they have died a long time ago. It's like one of those house plants that you buy and you just never water. Yes, I have no use for any of those crops, really, so we just let them die. I never really planned on using them. We only wanted to... Well, the only reason we planted them was to get to level 10 farming. That was it. Yeah, let's go all the way back up north. And I'll have a little drive past the intersection this time as well. See if I can grab a big group of zombies and bring them back down. I don't know if I killed everyone from yesterday or not. I think I did. But we'll have a look when we get back up there. And today... I don't know, to speed things up, I might punch a hole in some of those fences just to let them feed through. Doesn't yeah. If it ain't meat, I ain't eating it. I ain't no fucking vegetarian. Yeah, I gotta consume all the fish. It has to contribute towards my kill count. Yes, please. All the kills. Yes, you're still empty. Just gonna leave you there for a second. Oh, if you want my character build, Gaz, it's traits. Exclamation traits. Appreciate that, Quack. Happy days. But yeah. I know they keep walking around the fence up here. I just need to find where it is exactly they keep coming around from. And I'll punch a hole in one of these fences to let them pull through. Yeah, there's another fence right down there at the end. Let me see if I can hear anyone stuck behind that fence. If there's no one down there, we'll go further north. But I could punch a hole in this fence over here. Oh yeah, my frame rate just fucking tanked. There's definitely zombies out this way. Yeah, I can hear them all behind the fence. I don't really want to punch a hole there just in case they're all bunched up, because they'll... You know, it'll be one of those jack-in-the-box situations where they all get slingshot out towards me. I kind of want to lure them out the other way first. Yeah, this is all pretty clear. I'll have a drive north instead then. And, I'll see if I can pull the zombies further up north over here and out through this road, like we did yesterday. Yeah, to put it in twist words, yeah, looks clear. So, yeah. Yeah, looks clear. Walk forward. FPS drops down to 30. There might be a few of them around somewhere. I was wondering if you have Sunday Driver, but I guess it's just lag. Yeah, I don't have Sunday Driver. It's, I just drive very slowly because I don't want to die, and my SSD's been having issues, so my map's been loading very slowly for the last few months. So I've been, having to limit myself, anyway, just to give the game a chance to load ahead of me. The ragdoll thing can actually happen. Well, I said it was a joke. Yeah, so the zombies can't occupy the same tile, so they have collision with one another. But the issue is, when they bunch up too much like that, so there's a lot of them pushing from behind, if you release the thing that's stopping them from moving forward, they just kind of all get forced forward. So they'll just kind of like slingshot out towards you. Not very far, like in this circumstance. It'd only be like 1 or 2 tiles, but that would be enough to possibly put a zombie right in my face. And because I can't see what's on the other side of the fence, it's a bit of a spicy one, because this fence isn't too bad. So I can actually see what's on the other side of this one. Oh, yep, there goes my frame rate. Yeah, there's always quite a few of you down that road. So they probably all, like, I don't know how far tall fences go around that area, but I'm assuming they go all the way around, because they never come out of that area, unless I drive up to this area, like this road here specifically. Yeah, bring 15 planks. Yeah, I'll build a staircase, have a little gander over. Right, so they should all make it down to this area. And if they make it down to this area, they should all make it to the generator. So I should have plenty of zombies to kill today. Fantastic. Still need to clear out this road some more, though. Why does some not respond to the car? No, they all respond. They all come out to the car. Some of them get a little bit funky around these burnout cars, for some reason. I don't know why, but they'll stop walking sometimes around here. But, yeah, it doesn't matter, because they all get killed eventually, so best not to think too much about it, really. Really? Nah, there's no death zombies, yeah. It would be cool, though. If you could get zombies that were, like, hard of hearing. Yeah, sometimes the path gets weird, yeah. Yeah, let's go chill out by the generator for a little bit. And just wait for them all to make their way down towards us. And we can just kill them as they come. And then when we get tired, we'll run off. And when we come back, we should have a nice big group waiting for us. Alright, good stuff. So then most of them should go back there now. And then when I finish resting, I should have a pretty spicy group waiting for me. Yeah, a few of those ones who were just chasing me should probably come out this way as well. Oh, fuck. Too early. I keep mistiming that lately. Skill issue.
What the fuck was that?
I know. Skill issue. Premium skill issue. Yeah, it's a tidy little group. There should be far more of them still on the way down. But let's grab a little chunk from these guys while we wait for the others to get here. So I should have a nice flow of zombies coming in for the entire day. Let's go have another rest. Swing and a miss. Yeah, because I want to get into a rhythm today of consistently doing like 700 or 800 for the next few hours. Like per game day, that is. So as soon as I can crack that 210,000 mark, I'll be content, you know. Not happy, just content. It'll be enough to be a decent amount of kills for the day. But I want to aim for 212 or 213. And that's all fine. I'll have another quick rest to just top up that little fight. And then we'll grab another one. appreciate the follow, Brutal. Happy days. Welcome on in. Let's wait for some of you to turn around. Yeah, that's a decent number. That's good enough. You get over your anxiety in this game. Too nervous about dying, holding your character back from a true zombie killing potential. Yes, unleash the beast, accept the inevitable. We've all got to die eventually. There's a bit of a lag spike. Alright, let's go have another quick rest. Too close for comfort? Nah, this is really chilled out. Nice and chill. Yes. With our nimble skill, we are speed. Alright. I wonder if they're walking back to the generator or not. I don't know if they can hear it from there. I think it's out of range. They should still be in that little bit of woodland. Yeah, they're still here. Good stuff. Let's grab all of you again. Alright, good stuff. Let's grab another small group. Yeah. That steady flow of zombies coming in is fantastic. Don't have to go far to find any. Right now, it's magical. Keep getting more and more zombies turn up. It's great. How's zombies today? Really chill. Yeah, really chill. We've just gone further north to grab a bunch of them. We did a little bit of shooting earlier. We've done a little bit of looting as well. And a very, very small amount of base building. But we're on to the killing portion of the stream today, so this will be what we're doing for the next few hours. And the goal currently is to, at the very least, reach 210,000, but we're going to be aiming for about 212. Maybe 213 by the end of the stream. Did I hear 220? No, you did not. It's okay, Spaz. Hearing gets more difficult the older you get. Do not feel too bad about mishearing me. Yeah, I would have to be very ambitious to do 220. So, I mean, it's 15,000 from now onwards. We could do it, but you wouldn't get me streaming tomorrow. You know, I'd have to, God, how long would that take? That would be, about 20 to 25 hour stream. It would be a very long one. Like, it's doable. We've done those in the past, but yeah, that would be, yeah, did I hear 20 hours? Yeah. No, that's a mountain stream. I only do those streams like once in a blue moon. Just randomly. But yeah, today is not one of those days. No, maybe we'll do one in like the next couple of weeks. We'll do like another 24-hour stream. Where we just blitz our kills and get them up by about another 20,000 kills. Not too fun, are they? Now, your paranoia just goes into overdrive because you know you're ridiculously tired and you know that you're not paying attention properly, like after about the 10-hour mark. So from that moment onward, it's just incredibly stressful. She's like, fuck, I gotta pay attention. I'm really tired, but I can't make a mistake, otherwise I'll die. And it just gets worse and worse the longer it goes on.
Tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
But yeah, they're fun to do every now and then, but not at a, not on the regular. Like, maybe once every few months. Yeah, 24 hours stream again. Yeah, not for a while. Maybe in a couple of months we'll do one. Good stuff. Yeah, they're fun to do sometimes. Yeah, they are pretty fun. Yeah, 15,000 kills, 500 kills per day, 30 in days, nearly around 20 hours or so. Yeah. We normally average about 1,000 per hour, like when we're going pretty steady at it. I'm not going too hard, but I'm not being slow either. And we're being, like, nice and efficient. It normally works out about 1,000 per real-life hour, which is about 700 to 800 per in-game day, you know, about 40 minutes, more or less. You know, when the timer will start popping up in the corner in real life, like, oh shit. My player is not taking care of me in real life. Please, player, I need to go to sleep. To be fair. It keeps catching my eye, but you look like a bum. Let's make you look like a human being again. Can imagine someone with sleep issues could want to be a Zomboid character just so they could wake up. Oh, I'd love that. I wish I had sleep issues. There's Isn't like the percentage, like they did a study and like the percentage of people who can actually function normally without any negative effects from being sleep deprived is like 0.01 or it's something like astronomically low to be able to function on less than like 6 or less hours of sleep without any side effects whatsoever. God, I'd fucking kill for that. I do that daily. Guarantee you don't do it without any side effects, though. You're just a fucking soldier, Pregnator. Nothing stops the preg. He does what he wants. He needs no sleep. I don't need to be fully functional. I'll get dementia very quickly. Yep, they touch the generator. Death. Consume. Everything has to die. Yeah, that was a pretty good sized group. That was almost perfect, actually. Missing 2 hours of sleep just kind of stops me from being able to talk. Yeah, same. On my current streaming schedule, I normally average somewhere between 5 and 6 hours, but I'm not one of those people that functions on that amount of time. Like, I can stay awake for the entire day, and I can do whatever I need to do, but I'm not as good as I can be, you know? I'm one of those people that needs like 8 hours of sleep. You give me 8 hours, I'm running on all cylinders then. Anything less than that, no, you've got me at like 75% efficiency. And it gets worse and worse the lower that number gets. Yeah, those people who can go with like 4 hours of sleep, they're insane. They're mental. Genetic lottery. But yeah, there's like, it's astronomically, like, insanely rare. Like, you'd likely never see them, never meet any of them. How many zombies does one spear kill? 85, if you're max stats. So if you're level 10 maintenance, level 10 spear, 85 is the magic average number per spear. But it is RNG, so some will last longer, some won't last as long. But they'll always average out to about 85. So yeah, that's 40 hits with this spear, because I am counting. I want to see how long this one lasts. That's 40 hits. How much real-life time is 1 year, 6 months in-game? It depends on, like, how you're playing. For our game, Tiny's been going through my VODs and adding up my time. So we're, like, just over 400 hours on this run so far. But it really depends on your character build and how you play in general, because if you're on 1 hour days, you know, 1 day equates to 1 hour in real life, but the amount of time you spend speeding up time through, you know, just speeding up yourself, reading books, or sleeping, it's going to change from player to player, and it's going to change slightly depending on if you're a character that needs to sleep for like half the day, or if you only need to sleep for like 4 hours. But for my characters, the general rule of thumb is take how many days I've been alive for and just multiply it by 0.75. That'll give you like a rough approximation. So at the moment, I think we're on about like 550 days-ish, 560, give or take. So just multiply that by 0.75, and that'll give you a pretty reasonable guess. Yeah. Let's see how many more hits I can get out of this spear, because we're on 41 at the moment. Let's see if we get exactly 85. That's 70. That's 80. And it should be on, like, its very last hit point. Oh, it's actually doing pretty well, actually. It's got, like, 2 hit points left. That was 126 or 27 hits. So that spear was like far above average. That was a fantastic spear. It lasted like almost 50% longer than it should have. Fantastic spear. 128. It might have been 128. I might have miscounted the last few. Yeah, it was like high 120s. Yeah, it was a very good spear. What are the effects of corpse sickness? Slower health regeneration, lower strength, and higher body temperature. So, unless you're actively dying, the health regeneration is irrelevant. Unless it's like the middle of summer and it's like scorching hot outside, the increased body temperature is very easy to manage. And the minus to your strength is like probably the worst part about it, but queasy doesn't do anything, but from nauseous, sick, and fever, each one of those will give you -1 to your strength, but it progressively gets worse, so nauseous will be -1 or 10%, -10%, and then sick will be -2 or -20%, and then fever will be -3 or -30%. But they're not too bad, really. And if you have a high strength level, you won't really notice it, because you won't be over-encumbered. Does the electrical for you. Don't steal my watches. You leave my watches alone. They are mine and mine alone. I'll get to them, okay? They're on my to-do list. When do you think you'll get strength 10? You're real close. What are we currently on? Because I can do the math on that one easily. We're on 107. Okay. So we could do that. How long would that take? We could do that one tomorrow, possibly. Maybe. So it's 42,859? No. Yeah, 59.78 experience. So just round that to, say 43,000. Divide that by 2 to account for the 2 experience per hit. So give me 21.5 experience. 21,500, I should say. And yeah, then just turn that into hits. So I need to hit zombies 21,500 times. And given that we normally kill about, say, 10,000 per stream, and not all of those are going to be one-hit kills, we could probably do that in 2 streams, more or less, or a stream and a half. And I'm going to be on today for another 9.5 hours, and it's Wednesday today as well, so I got Thursday and Friday to stream as well, so, you know, we should have it done by the end of this week, at the very latest, but possibly tomorrow, towards the end of the stream, maybe. So yeah, either towards the end of Thursday, or near the beginning of Friday. That's when that one will probably pop. Tested the reverse trick? No, I didn't get time last night. I had to go through analytics and stuff, and sort out my, some of my clips, and my VODs. Didn't know about the health regeneration? Yeah, it doesn't really make much of a difference, to be fair. Like, how often are you actually sick, and you have an active injury at the same time, you know? It's normally only when you get bitten by a zombie, really, or scratched or, you know, lacerated. In which case, it doesn't matter, because you're gonna die anyway. But yeah. $40,000 experience at ×1 rate? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's, yeah. Yeah, so we got about 43,000 experience to get, or just under. But you get 2 strength experience every time you hit a zombie, on average anyway. That's not including the strength bonus you can get as well, through eating enough protein. So, it is feasible to do that fairly quickly. It sounds like a lot when you say you gotta hit zombies 20,000 times, but we play this game for like 14 hours each day, so that isn't a very big ask, honestly. You know, it's about 20 to 30 hours of playing. Somewhere in that ballpark. But, as always, it depends on if we actually commit fully to killing, and if we do actually get the amount of kills that we're aiming for. Because any number of things could go wrong between now and then. You were never injured on the save? No, I have first aid experience. I have no zombie injuries, but no, I threw myself over a wall for shits and giggles at the start of the stream. I'm pretty sure it's on the first VOD, but I do have like 3.25 experience. It just doesn't show up because it's such a small amount. But no, I've been injured once on this run. But we've not been grabbed by any zombies yet. We are pure, but I'm not bothered by the 3 experience I have on first aid, because the plan is always to max it to level 10 eventually anyway. As long as I don't get grabbed by zombies, I'm happy. Being grabbed by a zombie, that's my mark of impurity. That's when I make a colossal mistake. Those are the only ones I really care about personally. Right, good stuff. Just standard glass. Yeah, that's what we will do. It's the standard method. It's been the standard method for years. So I know it became very popular over the last, say, year and a half. People started doing that a lot more, but we've been doing the same strategy in terms of glass for years. It's been the same since, like, what, 2016? We've all been doing the exact same thing. First aid hasn't changed a lot over the last, like, half-decade or so. But, yeah, unfortunately, because it's not changed, first aid just isn't, it's never been very useful. But because we're going for perfect stats in everything, we are going to do first aid to level 10 as well. Yeah, you either have 0 or maxed, yeah, one or the other. But, it is nice having 0 first aid experience, but because we're going for 10 and everything, I don't want to have one skill that isn't level 10. And you guys know me, I'm very honest and open about when I fuck up in the game. So if I get grabbed by a zombie at any point, I'll tell you in the future. I won't bury it under the rug. No, we always acknowledge our mistakes. But so far, we've not made any mistakes in terms of zombies. We've had very close calls a few times, but I've not been grabbed yet. Not once, but it'll happen. Sooner or later, it always does. Was that strap before 2016? It might have been. I think 2016 was when I got wind of it, but I didn't come up with it. It's not, like, that strategy isn't one of my creations. That predates me. And I bought the game in 2014, so I don't know if it was before 2016, like between 14 and 16 where it got established, or if it predates, like, the game even being on Steam. I don't know who came up with that strategy the first time, but it's been around for a long time as far as I'm aware. I mean, before I knew about it. Standing on glass is just so sketchy. Yeah, it's not that bad. You just gotta make sure you do it somewhere that's safe. You know, just somewhere where the zombies aren't gonna find you, because the second you put glass in your feet and you have those injuries, your movement speed basically goes to nil. You can't move very fast. So you just gotta make sure you're somewhere where they're not gonna find you. Once hostile NPCs are introduced, I'm sure first aid will be more important, yeah. One could only hope. Been touched by a zombie but not injured. One ripped your shoulder. Oh, fair play. See, it's always fun to keep track of, like, when you get grabbed by a zombie, because that's, like, the only real major mistake in the game. Everything else you can bounce back from quite easily, but a zombie grab, that's down to RNG on whether you survive or not. So that's one of the, like, the core things that if it happens to you, you need to work out why that happened. What did you do wrong, and then improve upon that. And then next time you'll do far better. But yeah, it gets to a point where you just never get grabbed. Like, it still happens. It's just, it's once in a blue moon, and it's almost always the same thing at this point. It's always, I let my guard down. Like, I'll be reading chat, but I'll be close to my base, so I think the area's clear. So I'm just not on guard. And there'll be that one zombie that catches me unaware. That's normally the way it goes. Either that or I tap myself out of the game. I think that'll do, though, for the day. Let's start making our way back home. Yeah, we'll skip over these ones because I'm already a little bit exhausted. Just hope they never add zombified animals. Oh, yeah. They've already gone on record saying... I'm sure I remember it being in one of the posts. They've said they're never going to do zombie animals. That the lore, like, the lore of the game is the virus, whatever you want to call it, the zombie infection, is exclusive to humans. It doesn't transmit via animals. Doesn't mean they're not going to add hostile animals, though. Like territorial animals. Like, oh shit. Oh, I won't die to the zombie virus, but this feral dog just ripped out my fucking throat, so there's that. Yeah, even falling off the billboard wasn't so bad, which is hilarious, yeah. Do you think they should be hostile animals or passive? I think they should have hostile animals. You know, not so much where it's like Dead by Day, not Dead by Daylight, fucking 7 Days to Die. You know, where you have like bears and wolves running around constantly. You know, nothing to that extreme, but you know, the occasional, you know, feral dog maybe, or I don't know what type of wildlife Kentucky has really, but you know, something like that. It'd give you more of a reason to carry a gun on you at all times then as well. You know, like outside the possibility of doing NPCs that are going to be hostile, like potential raiders and such. Carrying a gun with you when you're traveling out in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by woodland, it would incentivize you to actually use holsters and actually keep a firearm on you at all times. Because, I mean, I always have a holster on me, but I very rarely use it, because having that gun on me is just extra weight, and I very rarely use the guns, like, day to day. It's not really something that comes up very often, because there's no need for it, outside of, like, some very specific scenarios. Zombies shouldn't attack the animals. Primal instinct keeps them away or something. That's fair. It's gonna be deers bouncing around with 10 zombies chasing after them. That'd be hilarious. But no. It's all a guessing game though. We just gotta wait. Just gotta wait until Build 42 comes out. And the following updates as well. Just to see what they add, because until they actually release it, no one really knows what they're doing. They do updates, but there's no clear picture as to how the game is actually gonna play, you know, in terms of like game balance and what the new tactics and strategies are gonna be. Because 42 is going to be a pretty big shake-up of the current norm in the game. Alright, let's see how many kills we did today. I reckon... Never mind, I was going to say more than 600, but yeah, more than 700. Very nice. Hoping for big news for 42 soon. Hopefully, yeah. Unstable launch. Next, they'll just come out of nowhere with it. You know, if they do anything like they've done in the past, it'll just be like completely out of the blue. Boom. Unstable branch. And you'll see like a giant influx of players come back, returning over the next like 7 days when they hear about it. But yeah, when that's gonna happen, who knows? They'll release it whenever it's ready. And that is A-okay with me. I'm not in any rush. Yeah, more than 600, technically correct. Yeah, we'll play it safe next time. I'll just guess more than 10. Get to win every single time then. Yeah, I hope it comes out either really soon or not for a year. So I want to see how far we can push this character. Like, how far can we take this this run? They're on pretty standard settings, so it'll be interesting to see how far we can push things on 16 times pop. That is, but yeah, I am looking forward to 42 though. You know, I'm trying not to get too excited for it. That's a recipe for disaster. But I am hyped, as is everyone else. I do love how they call it. Oh yeah, I'll back up my save, yeah. Indie Stone, my game broke and it doesn't work anymore. What the fuck? And it's like, are you playing on the beta branch? Yeah, but what the fuck? It's like, well, back up your fucking save. It's the unstable build for a reason. So yeah, I do love how passive-aggressive the name of the beta is. It's hilarious. Skill issue, 100% a skill issue, yeah. If you play on an unstable beta, and you don't back up your game save, and you're surprised when you lose your game save, like something goes wrong and something breaks, that is 100% a skill issue. It takes like a few seconds to make a backup. It's not that complicated. And I'm pretty sure there's like multiple tutorials online showing you how to do it very easily. It's just copying and pasting the file. Not even copying, so... Yeah, copying, sorry, not cutting, yeah. Depression isn't easy. Oh, fuck. Depression isn't easy to cure. It's, I gotta pop those happy skills. Get rid of that get those antidepressant pills in me. Just gotta find enough of them to last until build 42. Yeah, 90% of the time it's a skill issue. Yeah, you get the occasional one where you get robbed by a bug or something silly, but almost every single time it's because you made a mistake. Which is fantastic, because if you made a mistake, that's fucking great. It means you can improve upon it and stop it from happening again. And if it is a bug, normally it's pretty easy to understand, so you can avoid it in the future anyway. Strange. Let's grab the few zombies that are around here first. And then we'll go further north again and grab another big group like we did yesterday.
And that got quite spicy.
It's very, very spicy. You're the queen of skill issues. Nice. It will arrive eventually. That is the best way you could promise it. It's like, are you working on it? Yep. Is it gonna come out soon? No idea. Is it gonna come out eventually? Yep. Cool. It's good enough for me. And besides, you can't even like, no, you can't even say like, oh, they don't keep us up to date with anything. They just release things whenever they want. It's like, no, they do like bi-weekly updates where they just talk about what they're working on. The Indie Stone have been pretty... Like, for a company that isn't consistent with their scheduling, with their updates and stuff, they're very consistent with, like, keeping everyone up to date. Did you pop a hole in that fence? Yeah, it's that one there. We haven't done the one on the north side, because I couldn't see what's on the other side. And I'm a little bit afraid that I'm going to get a jack-in-the-box scenario, where I have a bunch of zombies spring out and engulf me. Just gonna scoot on through this way. Don't mind me. All the noise. Maybe a Thursday tomorrow. Hey, happy days. Actually, I think the last one they did, what was it? I think it was showing off some of the crafting. I think they made a clay pot from scratch. So they dug up the clay and they made their little pot and then they put it in a furnace. I think they showed off a few other things as well, but that's what I remember. But yeah, it's all on the on Steam though, and on their website. Oh, they are billions, yeah. Is it actually abandoned now? RIP. See, I haven't finished They Are Billions yet. I'm still playing through it every now and then. Fun game. Very fun. still a pretty good game. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen any issues with it myself. Played perfectly when I gave it a try. So, I mean, just gonna have a quick gander. How far into the game am I? How many hours do I have on that game? Because I know I played it for a fair bit in the past. What do I have? Oh, I have a little bit of, well, I have quite a bit of playtime actually. I got 56 hours on They Are Billions. So I probably played it for like an hour or two. No, I got like 56 hours. It's a fun game. But yeah. I don't think I've gone through the entire campaign yet though. Yeah, that one loose zombie, it's all over. Yeah, you missed that one tiny blind spot, that one tiny alleyway into your territory. I always found that shit funny. It's like, oh yeah, I just happened to build my residential area right next to it as well. Watch all of my tents and houses turn into fucking zombies. It's like, oh, there's suddenly 500 zombies inside my base. Fuck. Well, GG's, I guess. Rumor is the studio took the money and ran, kinda. Studio shut down after the game left early access. It's finished, isn't it, though? I swear the game's done. Like, it's not a case of they took the money and they ran. The game's complete, isn't it? They just don't update it anymore. Like, it's not buggy. It's a full game. It's got a campaign. All that stuff. There's nothing wrong with it. They're just not gonna add any DLC to it anymore. That's it. As far as I'm aware. Unless I'm just wrong. Appreciate the follow as well, Tax and Deniso. Happy days. What game are you talking about? Oh, we're talking about They Are Billions. Because when I played it, it was fine. There's no bugs or anything. And I'm pretty sure the campaign's finished. All that stuff. They have their little scenarios and stuff. But the game was great when I tried it. Do you think the character turning is slow? Is it just me? No, I think it's fair. It is a bit slow, but I think it's part of the game balance. You know, I think it's fine as it is. Because you used to be able to turn on a dime and instantly snap around to every direction. And it was incredibly fucking easy to avoid zombies back then. But now your character kind of has momentum to them, so it takes time to, like, change direction and to, like, turn around and stuff. So I think that is fantastic, personally. The combat's a lot more fun now than what it used to be, in my opinion. Your buildings are under attack. I'm like, oh, fuck. It normally gives you another warning there beforehand, doesn't it? There is a zombie approaching your houses. And it's like, oh no. Oh no. And it's like all my fucking soldiers are on the other side of the map. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. You're bringing back those repressed memories from all of my failed games. Yeah, they say it in the most relaxed way possible as well. It's fantastic. They do be killing you though. Yeah, I think it's a little bit unfair though to, like, for the developers of that game to say they tuck-tailed and ran. You know, if the game is complete, you know. They can't update a game indefinitely. I don't know, maybe there's info I'm missing, but it sounds like they just finished their project and they moved on to something else. We kind of wanted the Zomboid treatment. This game could have been done years ago. Yeah. Half the story's unfinished in terms of balance too. Is it? Didn't feel too bad. For me personally. There's only those missions where you have like... Fuck, I can't remember what the missions were called. But you get given like a set amount of towers, walls, stuff like that, and there's just one wave of zombies that comes in and you have to defend like one certain point. And it's a very quick level. But there's like several of those through the campaign, but you have to set it up in a very specific way, otherwise you don't have a chance at winning. So it's more like a puzzle than it is actually an actual survival level kind of deal. Like RTS level. But apart from those ones, it all felt pretty good to me. It's almost like a cutscene. The developers didn't want to work on it anymore. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering, because it's been quite a long time, but from what I can remember, the game was fine. It was finished, it worked perfectly, the campaign was great, it had lots of replayability. The game was fantastic. I can't think of a single thing I didn't like about the game. The game is finished, but the community do a lot of maps. Yeah, so it's just a finished product then. They haven't abandoned it. They haven't tucked tail and ran. It's a finished product. It's done. You know. It'll be the same with the Indie Stone and Project Zomboid. One day they will update the game for the very last time, and then they'll just leave it. You know, it's probably not going to happen anytime soon, but that's going to happen eventually. And the game will be a finished product. But it doesn't mean when they stop updating it that they've abandoned it. They've just, you know, they've finished their product. They'll move on to something else. Yeah, looks like I'm going to be taking my van north, because it's very quiet up there. The game didn't make enough money. It doesn't matter if it didn't make enough money, you know. If the game's done, it's done, you know. If it was like an online multiplayer experience, I would get it a little bit more, but because it's a single player game, you know, it's like, there's only so much you need to do to it, you know. If the game is complete, it's functional, you've abided by all your release dates, you've given everything that you promised you were going to do, you know, if it was like an early access game, cool. Dust your hands, you're done. You can move on to something else. You fulfilled every part that you promised, you know. I think people expect too much from games now. They expect games to be updated in, like, perpetuity. Like, the developers are going to pass off the code to their kids. You must take up the mantle, son. The game must be updated forever. It's like, no. Things just naturally come to their conclusions. Like, yeah. What was it called again? They Are Billions. Yeah, very good game, as far as I'm concerned. I thought it was great fun. I don't think I would have played it for 50 plus hours if it was like a buggy mess and incomplete. I got nothing but good memories regarding that game. It was top 10 on Twitch for a while. Oh, fair play. Yeah. Still active player base. Let's have a quick look. Who is online streaming? They Are Billions right now. Is it like a dead category? Let's have a quick look. 627 viewers. Yeah, it's pretty much similar to Project Zomboid, honestly. It just doesn't have a lot of the smaller streamers, you know. It just looks like a really tight niche community. There's like 5 people online at the moment. The lowest one has got 7 viewers, the highest has 358. But no, it's fair. It's pretty standard for a game that's finished and like starting to fall into obscurity. Yes. You must construct additional pylons. Build a wonder. Your buildings are under attack. Yeah, that fucking voice. Hey, AC. Welcome on back. Yeah, I think it is getting to the point where I need to move the generator further up to this area, honestly. Or I need to punch a hole in the cemetery. I know I said I wouldn't, but they're becoming a bit of a pain where they are. And they chug my frame rate too much. Yeah, usually it was a flat no, yeah. It's always just that one zombie as well. It's always just one. Just do it more down the fence. Yeah, I need to get close to the entrance. I need to, like, pick up the generator by hand and just walk down there. And just kind of drop it off near the entrance of the cemetery, more or less. Just in proximity, just so those zombies come and say hi. Yes, release the hostages. Let's go and debug and replace it after. Yeah, no one will notice. Shush, shush everyone. This will be our secret. Yeah. Nah, we'll move the generator forward. I might try and do it in a moment, actually. I'll kill the zombies that we have coming down towards us first. And we'll have a little walk up first. Clear it out some more. And I'll repair the generator beforehand, just so it's all ready to go again. And we'll see how far north we can get. Can you kill them through the fence? We can kill them through the fence. It's just a lot slower. And it's a little bit cheesy. As far as I'm aware, it is an intended game mechanic, but it is very cheesy. Would the southern entrance be easier to draw them out? Southern entrance? There is no southern entrance to the cemetery, is there? I thought there was only an entrance on the western side. Unless I'm misremembering. Yeah, there's no entrance on the south side of the cemetery, is there? There's nothing down by the highway. There's no secret, like, little tiny gate that I'm forgetting about, is there? It's just the main entrance here, on the west side. There is? Oh, fair play. Let me have a quick look on the PZ map, actually. I'm kind of curious. Because I don't remember that one. How big is it? Is it like a dirt road? Where are you? Oh, yeah, there is as well. Yeah, it's just not on the map. Oh, fair play. Yeah. Yeah, it's more or less about here, isn't it? Fair play. That might be easier to get to, actually. Maybe. The only issue with, like, going down there, though, is the possibility of the zombies from this neighborhood coming over east, and then possibly going south, and then cutting me off here. Because I haven't cleared out the rail line here yet either, or this neighborhood, so... yeah, it's a bit spicy. I think for the time being, I'll stick with the north, but I might grab a second generator to throw down here. Because there's nothing stopping us having multiple generators as decoys. Do you ever play with sprinters? Yeah, we play with sprinters. Got the world record for the highest kill count. Ho ho. Not the survival time, though. Big sad. But, yeah, we're getting there. With everything. But, yeah, we don't play sprinters very often because there's not that much competition with them, you know. Because that's one of the things I really like doing in the game. I like having someone to compete against, just for fun and banter. so we can encourage each other to get better and to go further. But there's not many people who play sprinters and play sprinters with that intention, so I'm on my own. That's a lot of corpses. It is, but it's all self-defense. That's the key part. Just gotta remember, this was all self-defense. My man is a honorable pacifist at heart, I promise. Do we not believe in moderators? I have no need for moderators. It's not on the map. No, it's not on the, you can't see it on the map itself, but on the PZ map online, you can see it. Yeah, the road just isn't there on the in-game map. Good stuff. The giant house, or housing district, south, has a big wall separating it. Yeah, it does. It's gonna be pretty spicy. There's lots of walls around Louisville that stop zombies from going to certain locations from certain directions, and they all just kind of build up into one big ball until you get close enough to release them. So, I still think there's zombies along the rail line over there, because that fence runs all the way from the south, down by the military checkpoint, all the way up north to the highway. And I haven't cleared it out yet. I haven't been on that side of the fence. And technically you're a serial killer. Well, good luck proving that in court. No witnesses. Everyone's mostly well-behaved besides Periwinkle. See, yeah, I don't have any... There's, like, multiple reasons why I don't need moderators. But yeah, first and foremost, you guys and gals are pretty much well-behaved. You very rarely break my rules, and when you do, I slap you a proper timeout very quickly. And you usually learn your lesson from that. But yeah, we don't get very many bots turn up anymore, so I don't have to ban any of those ones. Anytime I need to give someone a shout-out, it only takes a couple of seconds, I can do that myself. And, yeah, and then there's no risk of anyone fucking with my chat settings or anything like that, so... Moderation is very much for people who have a more active chat, or they have a very spicy chat, shall we call it. You know, they haven't trimmed the hedges of their chat, so it's very rowdy, and there's a lot of noise going on. Either that, or they're a very big streamer, like very big streamer,
agreed
and they have hundreds of
to each
people
other.
chatting in their chat constantly, and it's too much for one person to moderate. I'm not lying to you, King. I'm bestowing upon you my wisdom. But yeah, I have no need for moderation myself. Pretty sure the followers well fist. Happy days. Yeah, we're all well behaved and educated here as we all puff on our little wooden pipes. Oh yes, quite. Let me adjust my monocle. Yes, a high society's on board stream. But nah, you all behave yourself most of the time. Emphasis on most. Yeah, they keep calling me daddy. Yeah, we'll call in the moderators then. Yes, exquisite, yes, marvelous, glorious, outstanding. Spicy times. Yep, that's not what I want. There we go. Summer feels like it's come early in England. Oh, it's fucking boiling today. My room is like an oven, currently. I feel like I'm in a sauna. I feel like I'm in a spa. I just need some, like, wind chimes playing in the background. Yes. It probably feels a lot hotter in this room than it is actually outside. How hot is it today? It is... It's not even that hot. Fucking everyone outside of England is going to laugh at this, but it is currently 23 degrees Celsius at the moment, and I'm fucking dying. I don't do well with the heat. It is not a good time. It's a tad too spicy for me. I prefer the cold. I like cold temperatures. I like snow and frost. Snow, rain. I need the ocean water. I'm happy. The second that sun shows itself, no, fucking bad time. Horrible, horrible time. PZ Nupia, why'd you put the table down? Because it is a chair, and it lets me rest a little bit faster. And her name is Rebecca. But, yeah, it's about 25% faster than just sitting on the ground normally. So after we do a little bit of killing, just to top up my stamina nice and quickly, throw down the chair, have a little sit down, and you'll see my, my animation changes when I start resting. I get a little progress bar as well, so it's just generally faster to do that. And so long as I'm holding down shift, I can stand up nice and quickly as well afterwards, so there's no risk to zombies sneaking up on me, which is brilliant. Right, let's give you a very brief, very quick repair. What's that in Fahrenheit? I have no idea. Not a clue. 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep, that sounds about right. 22 degrees Celsius is... Oh, it's just right here in Texas. See, I think the issue is... in the UK, our houses are not built the same as the Americans. Our houses are built like ovens. They're built to keep heat in. They're not built to be very, very good at letting the air flow naturally. Just because we get pretty chilly winters. So when it's summer, fucking hell, it's horrible. And we're not very big on the air conditioning here either. So, it's, God, I'm a fucking idiot. What am I doing? There we go. But yeah, it gets horrible in the summer. But yeah, I'm much more of a winter person myself. But yeah, to be fair, I'll run you a little bit further north. And we'll see if we can get this one put down close by the cemetery entrance. Generator repairs are easy. Counter argument. Generator repairs are always easy. Yeah. It's like, yes, the electrical will mean I get to repair the generator more efficiently, so I won't have to use as much scrap. They just, in small text underneath it, they just won't mention the part where you can get an infinite amount of scrap electric with almost no effort. Yeah. It is nice to have, though, but, yeah, it's not one of those, do or die things. 73 is nothing for you in Texas. Yeah, you Texans get some quite spicy temperatures, don't you? You're a bit similar to the Spaniards, aren't you? Like, you start going towards, like, the 30 degrees Celsius mark. Like, fairly consistently. I can't say I'm a very big fan of those temperatures. They don't agree with me. What do I need to make a spear? You need a blade of some kind and either a tree branch or a plank. But if you don't know exactly what you need, like you can't remember what the items are, they come under the survivalist category here. So if you just scroll down, or just type it in, and just look for the crafted spear recipe, you'll have all the possible blades you can use, and the materials for the spear itself. But, personally I use hunting knives and kitchen knives, because I find most of them on my zombies that I kill. But at the beginning of the game, I'll normally use take a chip stone and I'll make that one into a stone knife, because I can make more spears with that one then, as opposed to just using the chip stone on its own. No worries. It's finite technically. Only if you, well, yeah, only if you play with respawns turned off, but yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah, eventually all generators will perish. Alright, let's run around over here. I'll kill these guys quickly, and then we'll move the generator up a little bit further. But after running all that distance with being over encumbered, I do need to have a very quick sit down. $28 at night, 34 in the day, no, I couldn't live with that. I remember last year, when the temperature peaked at about 39 degrees Celsius, contemplating hanging myself. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I need to go buy myself a fucking, like, a little shed by the beach and just live in the ocean. I'm not made for temperatures that high. Also uses machetes. Yeah, I do occasionally, but not at this point. I just don't have any love for the machetes outside of leveling up my long blade for the sake of leveling it up. Should use machete spears. Nope. I refuse. No, Periwinkle. We will not corrupt the new spear players. We will show them how to use spears properly. I refuse to let them see me use a spear machete. That will not be a bad influence. We will not use that terrible weapon under any circumstances. Cheap solution is buying a fan. Yeah, ice bucket under it. Boom. Done. Sorted. Lamp wouldn't survive Texas summer. I wouldn't. No. I like to think I'm a humble man, and that is one of those scenarios. I have no quarrel with admitting that. No, I would die. I would physically melt on the plane over. I wouldn't make the journey over to Texas, let alone actually survive the summer. Does the Plague Doctor mask actually work in Project Zomboid against bad smells? No, it's just cosmetic. It's just a cosmetic piece, just because it's part of my logo. And it's my custom one. Courtesy of Dylan, part of his craftable headgear mod, because he's a Chad. Someone give me a straw, periwinkle, whoosh, down. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Though, let's say one would find a gas mask. It would work against foul zombie smells? No, not in vanilla. There are mods for that. The working mask mod is something that does that. But in vanilla, no. Gas masks, medical masks, bandanas, things of that variety, they don't do anything. They are purely there for cosmetic, really. Some of them have, armor stats, like the welding mask and such. And some of them give extra insulation, but they're just there for showpieces, really. And in regards to the plague mask, if you were running that mod, the plague mask wouldn't work either. It's a, it looks like a mask, but it's actually a pair of glasses. Believe it or not. So it's not actually a, it wouldn't be a working gas mask. Some clothing effect, weapon swing speed, they do, yeah. Any piece of clothing that you says that has a weapon speed modifier, throw it in the trash. Like, I normally play devil's advocate for like most stuff, like most things have a purpose in the game. Not those clothing items. Throw them in the trash. Everything. Fireman's uniform, motorcycle helmets, trash. They're all terrible. They're all pieces of shit. They're all the worst possible things you could ever wear under any circumstance, on any setting, with any ambition. You know, no matter what your goal is, outside of just dying. They're all terrible. They're never worth wearing. Does the plague mask work with foraging, like short-sighted? It does give me a debuff while I'm wearing it. So you see I have minus 2.5% clothing effect, and that's from the plague mask. However, it's not compatible with short-sighted. So, if I were short-sighted, I wouldn't remove the debuff by wearing the mask. Which, personally, I prefer. I like it like that. I'm almost where I need to be. Alright, let's grab the generator and run a bit further north. Yeah, they're good for roleplay, that's about it, yeah. Because the trade-off with the clothing is, typically, the higher the armor stats, or sorry, the higher the protection stats for the clothing item, the worse the movement and attack speed modifiers are. The movement modifiers aren't bad. They don't actually work at the moment, so you can ignore those ones. Those items are fine, like military boots, for example. You can wear those with no consequence. But pieces that give you the combat speed modifiers, they're terrible. Because there's no positive ones, they're all negative, so they all make you slower. And every... I think the lowest you can possibly get is a 0.95 modifier, which makes you 5% slower in combat. 5% doesn't sound like a lot, but that's equal to like 2 levels in your combat skill. So if I was like level 10 with my spears now, if I was wearing, say, a motorcycle helmet that had like 0.95 modifier, I'd actually be swinging at the same speed as a level 8 player. And God forbid if I was wearing like a full fireman's uniform, you know. They all stack with one another, so it all gets progressively worse. So, yeah, they're just never worth wearing. They're all terrible. They're all horrible pieces. Because the argument with them is, you know, surely it wouldn't be so bad if they give you really good protection stats, but the thing is, because they make you so slow, you're more likely to be grabbed by a zombie, because you're so terrible at combat at that stage, because your levels have been reduced to basically nothing, that, the protection is, well, the clothing is going to cause you to get grabbed, and the protection only has a chance to salvage that. So you're kind of giving yourself, like, a permanent debuff. And that's before we even start talking about, like, insulation and stuff, and the fact that most of those items can't even be repaired as well. Like, there's so many things wrong with those items. But, yeah, that's my little rant for those ones. As you can tell, I'm not a big fan of, those debuffs. Well, you never see me wearing them. If I got a world record thwomped like that, I'd break my, I'll break my desk. I don't know how you managed to laugh. Oh, it's just a game. Yeah. No, I like going for high scores, and I like doing world record runs. Maybe if I was close to breaking someone's world record, I would have been a little bit more miffed. But the thing is, I already had the world record prior to that as well. So it's like, oh, you know, I lost my world record run, but I already had the world record already, so it's like, oh, that's fine, you know. Nothing's changed. My game's over, but I got everything I was aiming for, you know. So I can't really be that mad. I got a couple of hours left. Let's try and get that generator turned back on. Because it's more or less where I need it to be. It's right next to the entrance of the cemetery, so it should be good back there. And, I can start clearing out this area then. Yeah, decorate your mannequins as well, yeah. Yeah, fuck, I have level 1 maintenance again. My spears! Yeah, that's always a bad feeling. Going back to, like, level 0 in every stat again. It's like, fuck. You telling me I have to do burpees again for an entire stream? Fuck. Like, yeah, because it's been, it's like if we died with this character.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced
very good
yourself.
conversation.
This is a very good
But
conversation.
yeah, it's like if I lost this character, though. I haven't done burpees or leveled up my character from level 0 for, like, 2 months now. You know? My characters live for a very long time in real life, so it feels almost alien, because I go back to playing the game at low level, but it's like, sometimes it's up to like half a year. It's like, shit, I've been playing with like level 10 stats for like 6 months now. Feels weird going back to level 0. Gotta relearn everything. Also, aren't you on a new run already? Nah, we're living the dream. Proto clean, yeah. Very spicy place. Ah, there we go. I thought it was going to be like a little bit short. Good stuff. Right, but I'm going to make my way back home now. And tomorrow we'll try and start luring zombies to this area. Yeah, let me just quickly change my map markings, because they have changed. And yeah, I need to move that one as well, because they're closer to like over here. And say here. That's where they currently are at the moment. I could take those ones off as well. It's mostly just down by the entrance over here, this one here, him there. Just trying to keep track of like where my zombies are currently. It's about there onwards, in here. And there's a little fence area. Where are you? It's about here-ish. So the fence ends there. That's why we keep seeing zombies so far south over here. So they keep coming through this way. But, yeah, we're not doing too bad. Oh, shit, I didn't mark my, my other generator. Does the impending doom feeling ever go away? Oh, yeah. It's, it only really surfaces when you get trapped by zombies. And you kind of, like, know you're about to die. But, like, right now, it's fine. Don't even think about it. You know, confidence is a slow and insidious killer, but confidence is key. If you're not confident in your actions, you'll start second-guessing yourself. And if you start second-guessing when you're in the middle of a fight and you're surrounded by enemies on all sides, you'll make a mistake then. So, it's best just to be nice and chilled out, just be confident in your abilities and your decision-making skills, and just let things flow naturally. And try not to overthink things too much in the moment. Yeah, it's about balance, yeah. You want to be confident in your abilities, but you don't want to be too confident where you start overstepping a little bit. Yeah, we're all prone to doing that. I do that on occasion. You'll see me mess up every now and then, where I kind of, like, overreach just a little bit, and I'll take on too many zombies at once, or I'll drive my car into a place where I really shouldn't be going. You know, something silly. Yeah, tactical streetlight post, yep. Darkest Dungeon reference? Oh, I haven't played enough to get the reference. I got Darkest Dungeon, I just haven't gone through all the way. It looks really good, though. I heard that Darkest Dungeon 2 got released recently, didn't it? Like a couple of weeks ago. 1 or 2 weeks. But I haven't finished the first one yet, so I haven't tried it yet. Hello, drop. Spear Soul. Oh, it's an axe player. Oh, it's not even an axe player. It's even worse. It's a crowbar player. Oh, at least the axe players I could humor, but the crowbar players, oh, they don't even know they're wrong. Oh, fuck's sake. You're not making a Darkest Dungeon reference off, You love the game, Lamprey, understand what I meant? Yeah, no, it's just that I think the only time I get that feeling that you're talking about where you're like, you know, when you feel like you're sunk in gut and you're like, oh shit, I've made a mistake. Like, it's only ever when my car gets surrounded. Like, that's the only time I get that feeling anymore. It's like if I get my car stuck and I've made, for some reason, I made like a terrible judgment call and my car is like almost completely surrounded to the point where it's not even an option to jump out of the vehicle at that point. That's when I get that, like, hollow gut feeling of like I've made a continuous and severe lack of judgment. Like I have really fucked up. But I haven't had that for a long time. Not that I can recall anyway. Yeah, people addicted to the blunts. Surprise, surprise. Yes, art mimics reality. What's the world record now? Exactly the same as it was yesterday. Hasn't changed. The record, the official record that is, so a streamed run, currently stands at 3 years, 6 days, 297,000 kills, and that is by yours truly. Twist is definitely on his way to it, though. We've been saying it for quite a long time, but he's slowly making his way to it. But he's currently on 240, so yeah. You keep asking me like every other day, and eventually I'll tell you that Twist has it. Like within the next the next 2 weeks at the very most, I reckon. I'll start telling you that the record's held by Twist. Because he's not that far away from it now, he's very close. But we're slowly gaining. So we're about 30... Yeah, about 34,000 behind at the moment, last time I heard. Thankfully it goes away, yeah. You just get, like, the muscle memory for it, you know? Like, because the zombies always act the exact same way when they're pursuing the player outside of bugs, so things are very consistent, and they don't tend to change a lot day to day, so once you get established with all the patterns that the zombies have, in terms of, like, how do they react to certain things, and you get used to all the, like, the pattern of you attacking them, in terms of, like, distance and timing and all that stuff, you just go on autopilot. You just don't really think about it. Like, everything just becomes second nature to you. And as such, you don't have that, like, impending doom feeling where you're just second-guessing yourself constantly. Because you know what the outcome's going to be, like, hours ahead of time. You already know what's going to happen. Are you winning, son? I am. I am winning indeed. Yeah, we're doing very well for ourselves. Let's see how many kills we got today. Any second now. Any second now. There it is. 560. Well, that's not too bad, considering we spent a good chunk of the day moving a generator. So that's not too bad. How goes things? Yeah, things are very well. We've been very productive today. We did a tiny bit of shooting earlier. Got my aiming up slightly by about 800 experience. That was fun. We've just moved the generator further north towards the cemetery, so we're going to try and start clearing this one out next, and try and start clearing out this neighborhood as well, just by proxy. We did a bit of looting at the very beginning as well, so we've looted all of this today, got that one cleared out. We had 3 house alarms in 11 trailers, so that was fun. And, yeah, I got around to repairing the gate on the south side over here as well. Like, that's all repaired now as well. All the doors have been replaced, and the gate outside has been patched up also. So, yeah. And in terms of kills, we're not doing too bad. I can't remember what we started on, to be fair. I think we were on 201, 202. So we've done, like, you know, a few thousand. Not too many, not too few. Who are you talking about? Oh, we're talking about Twist on Fire. So Twist on Fire currently has the highest kill count. Of, like, of all the characters that are still currently alive, his is the furthest ahead for a world record run. And he's on 240-ish. I don't know if he's online at the moment or not. If he's online now, he's probably closer to 245, 250. But, yeah, last time I heard he's on 240. So he's just under 60,000 away from a new beating my world record. So he'll have that within the next 2 weeks, I reckon. Never heard of him. He's a German streamer. He comes around here fairly often, you know. We've got a little bit of a friendly competition going on, because we're both going for the same goal. So that's all fun and games, but yeah. Just for the people who weren't here earlier, we'll just quickly show it off, because it's right next to us, but yeah. We just finished repairing this one today, so we replaced all 3 doors on this one, and just replaced the gate as well, so it looks very spicy. But, yeah. Slowly patching this place up, a little bit at a time. Oh no, I still haven't done the industrial sink. It's on my to-do list. Out of my way. I was looking at chat. Oh, to be fair, that was a pretty big knock. Let me just make sure I didn't ruin my hood too much. As long as it has like over 10%, I'm happy. Yeah, 29, that's fine. I can excuse that. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah. No, he speaks English as well. He goes around streams, chilling out. He mostly lurks unless you, you know, you mention him or spears, because that's right, he's a man of quality. You know, he's all about those spears, because he's an absolute Chad. But, yeah. He'll probably pop in later. He normally pops in, like, once per stream to, like, have a little gander. and we'll have a little conversation, a little bit of banter. Hello, Shulin as well. Hello, hello. Good to catch you again. Likewise. Welcome back. Yeah, before I carry on, though, I'm gonna love you guys, love and leave you, but I'm gonna let you stare at my skills for a little bit. But I haven't had a break so far during the stream today, and we're almost 6 hours in, so I need to stretch my legs before I get blood clots and I forget how to walk. But I'm gonna go have a bathroom break as well. Probably refill my coffee while I'm at it.
What the fuck was that?
I know, shame on me. But let me grab you really quickly and just slap you. Steal that timer. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes. It should be less than 5 minutes. Right, and I am back. Happy days. What have I missed? Yeah, golly gee, look at those skills. He stole time and space. Goddamn right. The laws of space and time are mine and mine alone. Appreciate the follow as well, Andy. Happy days. We need mucho katanas. We do. As soon as we hit level 7, we'll start doing level 7 and everything again. It will slow down our kill count for a time, so we won't average as many, but, you know, we're going for level 10 and everything, so it's got to be done sooner or later. You know, I might even go back to West Point again today and pick up my machetes, because I know I have a handful of those left back there. Because I'm not delaying this, you know, I'm just doing it whenever I have the tools to do so. But, yeah, I'll have to go pick up my machetes at some point. Yeah, machacha time. The machacha is making a return. Nice weapon switch up, yeah. So we gotta get level 10 eventually. Yeah, nearly level 8. Yeah, getting there. Yeah. We're just gonna bypass level 7 and just go straight for level 8. It's a 200 IQ move, they'll never see it coming. But yeah, let's give this generator decoy a bit of a kickstart. Make sure there's a bunch of, there's a lot of zombies waiting for me. To be fair, I don't think you need a kickstart, do you? Yeah, I'll leave you there. Yeah, Ryan was 6 afraid of 7, because 7, 8, 9 puts on his shades, equips spear. Wow, so deep and philosophical. Yeah, we'll have a little walk back there now. So we should have plenty of zombies to kill. Because that generator should start to slowly pull them from the cemetery. You know, as we get back further north, closer to the entrance again, we should have a good number of them bunching up. 'Cause once we get that cemetery clear, it shouldn't ever get refilled ever again. It should remain empty. Because they are chugging my frame rate, it would be nice to get rid of them all.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yes, tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. We are professionals and masters of our craft. It's code for I do what I want. Let's ditch these guys so I can go have a quick rest. Just thread you between the trees. Right, that should be good enough. It's the only way, yep. See, it's always the one fun thing to pull out of your back pocket with backseat gamers, especially with like games like this. So they'll spam you with a bunch of backseat gaming. You just whip out that fucking trump card. Prove it. Do it in your game, prove it's viable, and then I'll probably follow suit then. Because they never will, because it takes too long to get to a game. Like, get to the game point. Too long to get to this stage. But no. You show me how it's done, and I'll follow suit then. I need a step-by-step tutorial from the very beginning, please. Day one, find a generator in a magazine. You've already lost me.
Now let me tell you, Periwinkle, well that's a stupid fucking idea.
Fuck's sake. Yeah. Day 2, calling the helicopter event early. You just gotta talk shit to the pilot over the emergency broadcast frequency. You just gotta tell him that his mum's a hoe. Tell him that his dad doesn't love him. He'll fly over then. Never heard Lamp's voice go that high. That's my voice reserved for people who annoy me. Yeah. Just, it's always a high-pitched, like, drony squeal voice.
I'm like, oh, did you know, actually? Well, let me tell you, that's a stupid fucking idea.
They sound a bit like Alan Carr. Yeah, that's what they remind me of. Probably clipped a few. Yeah, there's probably a few of those clips hovering around. Should apply for radio host? No. That'd be terrible for radio. I swear too much. Very good. Good stuff. Happy days. Let's have a walk down the highway now, because I think we've cleared out the first... well, the initial wave anyway. So let's have a little gander. We should be able to, like, slowly make our way down to that generator again now. Yeah, we got a little crowd watching us. I feel like I'm a fucking gladiator in the arena. Are you not entertained? Yeah, you'll all be joining us sooner or later. Yeah, a little chunky group. Yeah, I think I might have grabbed maybe a little bit too many. We'll see. It's not too many, though. Nah, I'm just at exertion, but there's not that many left. That is fine. I gotta watch my zoom level too much. If I zoom out a little bit too far, I get all those bloody zombies by the fence. Keeps chugging my frame rate. Good start. And that's the thing as well, actually. Seeing as I'm going to be driving up here every single day, I'll have to refill it next time, but I'll make sure to refill my torch every morning or every day as well. So when I drive up here, in the morning, I can just dismantle one vehicle. Yes. It won't take me that long then. I can slowly start chipping away at this intersection. Start working my way through it. I want to get all those cars done eventually, so a little bit each day. Yeah, mighty big group. It's not too many, though. Probably less than 300, I guess. Times have changed. This is our destiny. This is what we do. This is our life now. And we wouldn't want it any other way. It's magical. Yeah, enough to make the frames drop, not enough to make shadow zombies. But it won't be that bad anyway. The closer we get to the main entrance, the more of them will start, like, slowly coming out of the cemetery. And the more of them we kill, the better things we'll get, so... It's one of those things. It's a problem now, but it's still playable. And it won't take that much to rectify it. And it was always on the to-do list anyway, so it's not going to cost me anything extra either, which is very nice. And these burnt... I don't know what it is about these burnt cars around this area, but it just messes with their pathing. It's very interesting, though. I wonder if you towed enough of them in one area, you could just completely stop them from being able to, like, use their pathfinder. So I don't know what it is, but... sometimes they get stuck there. Yeah, let me see if I drag you... Yeah, like, you're not even on it this time. He's just like... he's not even on it, he's just close to it. It's very odd. Your Uber Gaming 42, will you set the migration high? I will. It won't really make much of a difference, but I'll set it to high. You know, I'll change it to something like 1 hour. But, migration doesn't really play a big role in the game, honestly. Like, when you're new to the game and you're struggling and you don't really know how things work, yeah, it can feel a little bit overwhelming. But when you understand how migration works and what it actually does, you have this sudden epiphany that, oh, it's actually almost useless. Like, it doesn't actually do anything major. Especially on settings like this, because there are so many zombies, the migration has very little effect, because there's always more zombies around, with or without the migration. There they are. Yeah, they can't move into my sub without outside interference. Ah, well, yeah. Like, if you're playing on, like, normal hearing, it could probably be a bit of an issue. But with, like, pinpoint hearing, the second one of you follows, it calls in a jet, and you cover, like, multiple cells. Like, from one end to another, it probably goes over. Well, if you went in a perfectly straight line, not including the ones adjacent when you pass over, probably, like, 7 or 8 cells. So the migration doesn't really play much of a role in a game like this. Because the zombies just chase after the helicopters constantly. And that's what causes them to fill in these areas for the most part. Follows and unfollows repeatedly. Banned. On the band. He was too big brain for us. Let's let that panic die down a little bit. There we go. And he'll panic again immediately when I turn around. And... yeah, I'll definitely have to ditch you guys in a second to rest. Could change the new chopper to hover. No, we tried that one. I would prefer it, but it bugs out constantly. It won't disappear half the time. So yeah, we had to switch to the one that just flies over normally. Which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Yeah, we did use that one at the start of the of this run, I think, but we had to switch it over because it's closer to the vanilla helicopter. But yeah, the issue with it was sometimes it wouldn't get called in properly; it would get stuck for some reason, and other times it would get called in properly, but it wouldn't leave ever, so it was on the map permanently. Wasn't it bugging out by the river? It started doing it elsewhere as well, which was a bit of a shame. But it's only like one helicopter type. There are plenty of others to choose from, so it's not that big of a deal. The mod's still fantastic. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. There's a few zombies. There's a handful. Yeah, jets are cool as well, yeah. Ditch them again. That'll do. It's crazy how you'll be going to Louisville soon. You must catch up, Periwinkle, I believe. I mean, to be fair, you're not that far behind, are you? Because you've cleared out the bridge, and you're by the mall. I think. I think that's where you were last time you spoke about it. Yeah, you're not that far off. Yeah, resting is nice. Chill out with Rebecca for 5 minutes. Pop the legs up. Grab a beer. Yeah, I can finish these ones off. That's pretty much all of them. Yeah, that was a very spicy group. You set up your first base on time 6 in West Point, and I'm deeply traumatized. That just means you're moving in the right direction. The trick is to acquire so much trauma that it, like, wraps back around and cancels itself out. That's the dream. Still around the mall, gas station is relatively safe, surroundings aren't fully clear yet. You're getting there, though. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, you'll be at the military checkpoint before long. Just make sure I didn't miss any of you guys. Any major numbers. I don't mind leaving the odd one or two behind, but I like to make sure I don't leave any big groups. It seems pretty clear to me. Yeah, just gonna ignore all of them. It's not that many of them. Let them catch up to me. The words were smelly chair, Rebecca. Hey, she's pure and clean, okay? She smells like boiled linseed oil in oak. There's zombies around the mall dispersed, not to the parking lot. And a bit more north. Fair. Yeah, looks the same as last time. Unchanged. Suddenly, a generator appears. How many are we looking at? It's not too many. I have to see if I can, yeah, try and lure some from that corner. See if I can just grab, like, half of those guys from the corner. I could probably wipe out most of the cemetery. Or at least most of the ones that are currently stuck anyway. That'll free up my frame rate a little bit. Front row Coachella. Accurate. West part of the module is the highway. Yeah, like, most of the zombies live on the highway. I think it's one of the best assets the Molder has. It's great. Because the highway is like, it's pretty much the same size as this. It's so wide, it's so chill. There are a lot of zombies, but it's so easy to stay on top of everything and keep everything organized in terms of, like, you know, where the zombies are coming from. And the rest of the town is really, chilled out for the most part. You know, in a side-by-side comparison, at least. Appreciate the follow as well, Toxic. Happy days. I think we're done for the most part. Yeah, that's pretty good. Waiting for Lamprey to turn siren on at Ohio Mall. I will drive a cop car in there just for you, Wilhan. I'll set the siren off. If there is no house alarm, we'll make a house alarm. Clearing modules isn't too bad for you? Nah. Most of them on the highway. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as like this highway that goes through Louisville. If you're running pinpoint hearing, or if you just got a car that's like relatively loud, on the highway, you'll bring most of the zombies in the town straight out to the highway. So you'll kill most of the town just on that one road. And with pinpoint hearing, it's very similar to like Louisville. If I just follow this highway straight down north through the center of town, I grab most of the zombies in Louisville, apart from the guys on like the far eastern side over here. It's super convenient. It does get a little bit boring staying on the same road constantly, but at least we get to move north. Or, you know, in Mulcher's case, south. Bring your stupid plastic chairs on the line on the road. No, you must grab Rebecca, Periwinkle. This is the way. Let's grab all of you. There's not too many of them, but I'll need to have a rest before I kill all of them. I should be very close to moderate exertion by now. Yeah, there we go. I can still hear the generator there. It's hilarious. Yeah, just make sure they all follow me down this way. And I'll grab some from over there as well then. Yeah, they should give up before they get to this mark. Lamprey will make spears out of Rebecca. Never. I'm not a heretic, okay? Maybe. Maybe when the war is done, we'll dismantle Rebecca and we'll turn her into a spear machete and we'll put her on the mantelpiece. Aircon is cold in your office, you opted for some tea. I wish I had aircon. It's fucking boiling today. I'm melting. The sun is enemy number one right now. Yeah, good stuff. And yeah, it's not even 8 o'clock yet, so I still got time for maybe one or two groups. And it might just be me imagining things, but that group looks like it's thinning out a little bit. And my frame rate's doing a bit better as well. I think they might have gone north. Maybe. Either that or they've dispersed and they've gone further back east into the cemetery. But it's looking a bit clearer. Oh no, a lot of them have gone north. Oh, fantastic. I might be able to drag some of you out of the cemetery then. How many katanas have you found so far? Ooh, I don't know the answer off the top of my head. I've got about 8 lying around in the military checkpoint, but we have about 30 plus in West Point, and I think there might be a couple of others scattered around in 1 or 2 of the outposts. So probably just under 50 overall. Somewhere in that ballpark, at least. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll do a bit of shouting, because we're going to head back in a second, but I want to try and drag as many of them out of the cemetery as I can. So as soon as I walk away from the entrance, they won't be able to figure out how to get out of there. I'm already exerted fucking rip. I can ditch most of them on that tree line there. Yeah, to be fair. I still have time to kill a few more, so I'm not going to go back just yet, but I need to make sure my van doesn't get overrun. Jennies will explode and set zombies on fire. Nah, they won't. I'm very careful with my jennies. I always repair them constantly. Like that generator by the entrance, I repaired it to 100% before I set him back down, so he's not going to explode anytime soon. I got weeks, if not a couple of months, until that will happen. Appreciate the follow as well, Ween. Happy days. Welcome on in. Perfect jet. Yep. We should be okay though. It's the end of the day, so we're wrapping up now. Yeah, I think that'll do. It's about 10 o'clock, so we'll start heading back now. And we'll come back out tomorrow, do some more killing. Yeah, I'll make sure to bring some propane tomorrow so I can start dismantling these cars one by one. Yeah, good stuff. Skygazer as well. Appreciate the follow. I know. Just wanted me to work on that bloody generator, yeah. They're all after the electrical experience. I refuse, okay? I refuse. I will level up to level 10. In my own time. Lamprey just cleared. Same pop-up in real life Cambridge and almost Winchester. Hey, they had it coming, okay? What do you mean you don't want to dismantle 5,508 watches? Hey, I want to do that, okay? It's just, it's very low down on my to-do list. You know, it's right behind get milk and buy eggs. Is there a Capitol building in PZ Louisville? As in, could you kill all the zombie lawmakers in the game? There is, yeah. Gotta remember which one it is now. I know it's near the public library. Pretty sure it's along the main road in. I think. It's like along this stretch. It's somewhere around here. I'm sure. Trying to see if I can just recognize the shape of the building. The road, like, it's on the west side of the road here. Like, that might be it. Maybe. Like, that looks very similar to the library. It's a bit far north, though. Let me have a look on the PZ map. I'll see if I can actually show you what it actually looks like. I know it's around there somewhere, but it's been a lifetime since I've actually been back there. Let's have a quick look. Yeah. And where are you? So it's got a little tower next to it as well. I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah, that's too far west, I think. Is that you? No, County Clerk and Records. That's not you. It's not what I'm thinking of. So I know, I'm pretty sure the library's around it somewhere. It's gonna do my fucking head in now. I know it's around here somewhere. So I remember that it has a little steeple, like a little tower thing you can go inside of, like very similar to that. But I know it's on. Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. It's like literally right in front of me. Yeah, the public library is that one there. And yeah, I was looking at the right one on the map. That is him. Yeah, I can tell by the shape and the bus stop. But yeah, that's the town hall. But yeah. But yeah, you can go up in this one. There's no windows or anything, but if there was like a window in there, it'd make for a really it would make for a pretty cool sniper location. And no, you cannot pick that one up, unfortunately, unless they've changed it, because I have tried. I wanted that in my base. It looks like a man who's just giving infinite head pats. It's glorious. But yeah, spicy place. But yeah, public library is amazing though. This one is fucking awesome. Just the sheer amount of books that you have here, and all the books you have upstairs. It's like, oh, fucking everything in there. It's a great place to be. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Also, what was that sound? Oh, it's you on a barbecue. A statue of a dog on the other side of the map. That looks. Oh, I'll go for it. I'll reunite them. Yep. Yeah, we'll build the dog statue. But that's gonna break my heart, because if I have to build a dog statue, that implies that we're building it in memory of a dog, which means it's dead, which is big fucking sad. So, I don't know, do we really want the dog statues? Can I just have the dog instead? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad on kills though. I am just over 3,000 away from my target for the day. For my minimum, that is. And we still have... To be fair, we're not even halfway through the stream. We're fucking crushing it today. It's great. We'll be on 210 very soon. Yeah, at this rate, I probably have to make some spears towards the end of the stream, because I'm running out very quickly. Like, I thought all of these were going to last the entire stream, but, yeah, we are flying through them. I have, yeah, 39 there, 27 there, so, what was that, 59? 66 spears left, so I got maybe a week's worth of fighting left there. So yeah, week's worth of fighting, 7 days, about 5 hours in real life. So, 11 hours into the stream. So I still have about 3 hours left. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make some spears. Pretty spicy. But that means we get to cross over the 3,000 spear mark as well. Awesome. What will you name the dog? Bear. I'll call him Bear after my own dog. Hachiko. Oh, Hachiko was the, oh, fuck, what was it called? A little Shiba dog, wasn't it? No, Hachiko was that little Shiba dog there that stayed at the train station waiting for its owner. Right? I'm thinking of the right one. I might be thinking of a different one, but I'm pretty sure that was him. Let's see how many kills we got. I reckon between 700 and 800 again. We're being pretty consistent with that at the moment. Any second now. 8:15. Oh, we got over. Fair play. Only 3,000 spears. And you don't send pet pics. Hey, okay? I haven't had Bear in a very long time. He's gone, okay? I have other dogs now. And I don't currently have them with me. They are on my dad's farm. And no, that is not a metaphor. They are still alive. They wouldn't like it where I am. They're better off being on that farm. They're both old. One's 14 and one's 15, so they are well overdue for passing away. So I'd rather they stay on my dad's farm and chill out. Put the farm in the country, yeah. No, they love it out there. They don't have any restrictions. They can just be wherever they are. You know, they can run as far as they want, and they'll still be on my dad's land. And because they're so old, they can't go anywhere. So they're just happy, chilling, vibing. Yeah, I still get to go out and see them constantly. It's only like, it's not even that far, it's about 1.5 miles away. It's literally walking distance, which is fantastic. Yeah, waiting for his master. Yeah, because they made a movie about that, didn't they? Yeah, I think I remember that. And you don't send pet pics? What do you mean I don't send pet pics? They're on my Discord. How dare you, Periwinkle? Shows what you fucking know. I'm too busy posting shit in my meme section. And there are pictures of my dogs on their Discord. Right, yeah, we're all good to go. You ain't chopping the trees in the front yard? No. I'll get around to it eventually, but not anytime soon. Seems it's making some blind spots. Yeah, there's just no zombies in the area. And no zombies would go down to this area, either. Because I have generators running all along this stretch of highway, through the military checkpoint. Anything that just, like, even if they happen to come down to this area, they get stuck on the generators. They get distracted by the noise. So, there's no risk of zombies wandering off, like, past the trees, and then going around to where I live. Like, it is technically possible, but the odds of that happening are so insurmountable that it's not something that's worth considering. But I will end up cutting down all those trees eventually, because I'll need building materials for my Uber base. Yeah, blind spots from Kroom, exactly, yeah, the Zeds are all dead. Yeah, that time has passed. Did you miss me getting gold from the tombs? No, we haven't made it quite that far yet. We're getting there, but we're not quite at that mark. Let's grab all of you. Not too shabby. That should be it pretty much for this area. Let's start heading back north again. It's weird that they aren't getting killed on the road. Wait, it's weird that they aren't getting killed on the road. Help change is weird. Don't know what you're saying. You have confused me, Lord. I think we're okay now. We're reviving Zettel type 16. So you had a dream about me crying and curling it up into the fetal position and crying for help. Like, please, let the fucking nightmare end. They just keep respawning. Just let it be over, please. I always find that funny. It's like, why don't you play with respawns turned on? It's like, fuck, have you seen how long it's taken us just to get past this fucking area with no respawns? Could you imagine? Jesus Christ. It's like, it would make a fun challenge, though. Like, hypothetically, fuck, you know what, I forgot my propane. That card just reminded me. But no, you can turn off the respawns, like, in-game. So you'll have respawns turned on, but if you encompass something in a indestructible, well, not indestructible, but in a complete wall, so there's no entrance into that area, zombies can't spawn in that zone. So you could, if you made, like, say, player-made structures indestructible, you could play with respawns turned on, and then be forced to, like, slowly build walls extending out to, like, slowly, like, take back little bits of land at a time. It'd be so time-consuming, but that would make for a fun challenge. We'll see if you could take back an entire town. Because as long as the area is completely surrounded by walls, and there's no holes in them, the zombies can't respawn inside that area. Fun fact, Lamplax food. Confirmed. This is known to be true. I'm morally obligated today as well to buy a kebab. Well, a burger. From Gaz. He gave me money with express instructions to spend it on food, and so food I shall spend it on. Where the fuck am I going? Not paying attention. But yeah. So, that's the mission for today. In real life, that is. If we did that in Louisville, it would be pretty fun, actually. It would make for a fun little challenge. I know, to get propane, I was getting distracted by the thought of kebab. Yes, my mouth is already salivating. Kebab meat. To be fair, while I'm here, I'll grab some more spears as well. Respawn zone. Lamprey hasn't left the bridge in months. Morale is low. Rations are dwindling. I fear I may never see my wife again. Yeah, we'll have to do, like, journal entries as we, like, slowly lose enthusiasm for the run. Yeah, just ignore all of you. There's not that many down here. I need big numbers. Big numbers give the happy. Yeah, let's just try and drive to the other side of the intersection. And then we can park up and I'll dismantle a couple of these ones. The ones in the center of the road first. Let's get rid of the ones that are blocking my way. Oh, never mind. Guess we're parking here. I'll do. It's close enough to where I need to be. Let me run off and have a quick rest. Yeah, not too shabby. Doing pretty well. You keep laying in bed and passing out. I don't think that's the normal way to say it, AC. I think that's referred to as sleeping. I think that's the normal terminology used. Yeah, funny stuff, though. So comfy, I don't want to get up. Don't do it. It's a trap. I know from experience. Waking up it's a scam. Probably invented by the 1%. Don't buy into it. It's probably a pyramid scheme. Eternal sleep. That's what we want. That's the dream. You sell wooden sticks to Lamprey. Okay? I'm self-sufficient. I'm a strong, independent Kentucky man, and I don't need no trader. I will acquire my own sticks. Sticks? Sticks. I can talk. But I am whiffing a lot of my hits today. More streaming bird. Maybe get snacks. Water first, though. See, the trick is to, like, spend several grand on one of those, like, really over-the-top fucking water fountains and just have that next to your bed. Who needs who needs to acknowledge their crippling debt after buying a water fountain if you could just spend all your time in bed? What are the bailiffs gonna do? Drag me out with a duvet on top? I don't think so, big boy. Checkmate, Mr. Bailiff. Yeah, good stuff. It's at that perfect time of day now, in real life as well. It's almost 5 o'clock. The temperature is slowly going to start dropping now. Whoa. My room is actually going to get back to normal temperature. It's glorious. I can feel my body cooling. Fuck you, son. I'll see you tomorrow. That's it. Retreat, you coward. Alright, let's grab the last of the zombies around here, though. And we'll start dismantling some of these scrap cars. So I would like to clear this intersection out to make it easier to keep pushing north. Because we've kind of won in this area. It's mostly just the neighborhood northwest and the cemetery northeast. Those are the things slowing us down at the moment. Do you have AC? Yeah, he's in chat. I'm sorry, that joke was really shit. That's really shit even for my standards. No, we don't have AC in the UK. It's not really a thing we do here. Not residential anyway. It's not unheard of, it's just not the norm. See, AC in chat is all the AC I need. 5-star dad joke. Unfollowing rip. Anyway. Did you loot the hospital? We've done most of it. There is a another building I need to go through. So, the hospital is connected, but it's kind of divided into 2 separate buildings. So we've cleared the one on the south side, which is like the main building, and the building on the north side is more like an ER area. I think I might be wrong on that part, but yeah, we cleared the main one anyway. That one's done. And to be fair, I need to mark that last little bit off as well, right in the center. Boop, done. But yeah, but we did a little bit of looting earlier today. We did this little section, had lots of house alarms. We had 3 of them back to back. But yeah, we will loot all of this at some point eventually, but not right now. Today we're well, for the rest of the stream we're mostly just going to be killing zombies, and there'll be a little bit of spear crafting later on, and I might loot 1 or 2 buildings, maybe, although that's not guaranteed. Ah, god damn it. I thought I had enough time. Got 2 more to do down there. Right, and there's like 1 or 2 down there I've missed, but we'll focus on the intersection for now. Because what I want to do is just get rid of... I don't really care on the west or east side at the moment. I just want to clear out this main section, and then just kind of tow a few of these out of the way. Almost done, though. But I think today I'll just do the scrap cars. Tomorrow I'll start towing. Maybe 1 or 2 of them. And then we'll go back to killing again. Just do a little bit each day. And eventually it'll all be done then. And once it's done, that's it. You only gotta do it the one time. It's over. And I still gotta level up my metalworking anyway, so this works out quite nicely. Still making progress on every front. Wonderful. To be fair, if I have some propane left over, I'll use up the last of it on those other cars that we passed on the left and right side. I wasn't planning on doing them, but if I have a little bit spare, I might as well use the last of this. Because I think I got enough for 2 cars. And how many scrap cars do we have? There's 1, there's 2. Oh, and there's some more down there, but we'll do these ones. Right, last one, and then we're done. Good stuff. But, to be fair, seeing as we're already kind of committed to clearing this area out, and it is almost 5 o'clock, If I just tow, say, yeah, maybe these 5 out of the way. 6, well, 6 if we include that one there. I'll have a nice clean road then. And I won't have to do this tomorrow. The job will be done then. I'll have a few zombies that chase after the car noise, but we should be able to get most of them done. So it just makes it easier driving to and fro. Oh, fuck's sake, there's a tree there. No, I've sandwiched myself. That's fine. I'll pull him forward a little bit. I didn't see that tree, I thought it was on the other side. Ripperoni. Someone fucking steal my driver's license and take it away from me. Yeah, I'll just pull him forward there. Just so it's all nice and tidy and out of the way. Did I? Yeah. Just checking I got it. For fuck's sake, I keep getting stuck. Just barely. There we go. It's tidy enough. And we'll loot the cars as well, make sure they're empty. And check them for engine parts. You are terrible. And you have no engine parts. Pretty sure it said the trunk was broken, didn't it? Oh no, it still works. That's all cool. Put my face back on now as well. Wonderful. Appreciate the follow. As well, Cryo. Happy days. Oh, you have a few bits and pieces. You bastard. There we go. Yeah. Calling the car a bastard as if it has any fucking choice on where it goes. How could you do this? You had one job. Let's get rid of that over encumbrance. Let's grab everyone else who's around here. And I'll finish checking that truck in just a moment. There's a few coming from the east. Fair play. It's not where I expected them to come from. All the same though. Yeah, that's all done. And you're empty, aren't you? Yeah. I'm gonna leave the trowel because it's damaged and I only want things that are perfect from this point onward. Yep, terrible, terrible. No good parts, but you do have engine parts, so I can come back for those later on, because I'm not grabbing them all while I have them, but eventually once I get to Mechanics 10, and it's actually at maximum efficiency in terms of how many engine parts can I reclaim, then we'll look into that. But that's why we color code them, so it's easier to do in the future then. I'll know where all my good vehicles are and where all my bad vehicles are. Yeah, let me check these ones as well while I'm back here. I should have enough time to check all of them. Right, yep, you have engine parts. Nothing else though. You have engine parts. Nothing else. To be fair, I already have tons of those. And you have engine parts. That's nice and easy to remember then. And the last one. Oh, last two. Yeah, I'll have to move those ones as well, but these three are the main ones. Let's have a look anyway. I don't need you. No, nothing worth taking, and you have engine parts, great. So, yep, black, 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 black on my map. Very nice. Nice and easy to remember. They all have engine parts. How'd you deal with the white snow for hours? I don't know what you mean. There's no, negative about the snow, apart from it, you know, flashbanging you when it first appears. Dark mode user for life. But yeah, apart from that, no, it's fine. No, no negatives associated with snow. No, you're gonna be one of those horrible ones to tow, aren't you? Speed. Jesus Christ. I'll get there eventually. Shoulder bump. Stab. Let's get you as well. So I'll just give him a little fucking nudge if I have to. I just need him to be off the road, that's all. Your why hard to rise after a while? Ah, see, I don't have that issue. I stare at his screen for like 14 hours, whether it's dark or bright. Doesn't make too much of a difference, honestly. Yeah, that'll do. You're off the road now. And let me just quickly mark you. So I like my map to be accurate. And it's only 9 o'clock, so I still have time to move the others. Hopefully these two aren't as awkward to move. Ah, come on, don't give up now, you're so fucking close. That'll do. It's got a little bit of fuel in there as well. I'll give him a little bit of a nudge. Just to get him completely off the road. There we go. I'm happy. Alright, last one and I'm happy then. That's the main section of the road done then. The others are they're off to the side. They're out of the way. It's not as perfect because zombies contrast well. Yeah, like when it gets to like nights, like nighttime and such, it's so easy to see them in the dark. And especially if you're running things like pitch black nights and you're going to clear places like the military base, super useful. Like on my last run, we didn't actually clear the military base until it snowed, for that very reason. Because we were running pitch black nights on that game. And it just makes everything so much easier. Ah, I don't have time. Yeah, that's not too bad though. So we've got most of this intersection cleared out now from yeah, going northbound. So we should be able to get back to our generator quite easily now, to and fro. Not that much in my way. And as soon as these bodies start clearing up as well, it will just be a lot easier. I can drive a lot faster then, without worrying about rolling my car over. Any good 10-year later servers looking to switch? No, I don't know any by name myself. Yeah, so yeah, solo is the best server. Full customization. Right. Let me just let my car go on autopilot while I pour out my coffee. It shouldn't, I think my tires might be a little bit flat 'cause he's leaning off to the left. Trying to steer while pouring my coffee. This is going to end well. There we go. Oh, perfect pour. Fuck yeah, I used to be a bartender. Not a drop spilt. It was the minimum requirement and I nailed it. Awesome. Yeah, we'll kill these guys when we come back out tomorrow. They won't be going anywhere. If anything, actually. If I drag you down here, hopefully they'll just chill out by the generator in the night. I can just kill them straight away in the morning then. Just realized where I parked. Like, that's a little bit too far. Yeah, good stuff. And yeah, I don't have to replace that many spears, because we didn't do that much killing today. It's mostly just moving cars. And it's almost that time again to start making more food, but I've got today, and I've got tomorrow. I should be back to gaining weight. Yep, fantastic. So let me do my morning fishing. Drop off this food, and then we'll start heading back north again. And hopefully, I should have all those zombies that we passed on the highway. They should all be chilling out by my generator. Well, they should be close to it at least. At least a few of them. Let's replace that broken spear. Fantastic. And we'll just throw all of you in for tomorrow. So that's when we'll do our cooking, I expect, in the morning. Because I'll have this one now. I'll have the other one at the end of the day. I'll keep my weight gain going consistently for a while. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're golden. Alright, let's go do a full day of killing. We'll ignore the cars today. Just focus on the zombies. We're only 3,000 kills away from the target. I still got plenty of time. There's no rush. We're just over the halfway mark for the stream, so I'm in no rush. Got all the time in the world, but it's always nice to get things done early rather than late. Get ahead of things then. I can relax and chill out for a bit then. And yeah, no zombies made it down to my generator. That's surprising. let them form a group while I go and just top up my stamina a little bit. Yeah, being very spicy with the spears today. Good stuff. So yeah, we'll grab the ones that are remaining around my car. And then we should be able to go all the way back up north to our decoy generator. And return to clearing out the cemetery. Because I would like to empty it completely today at some point. Because I think if we empty the cemetery, I could probably make it into an outpost. Honestly. I'm thinking that's where my first outpost will actually be. Just because there's a fence that goes around on the north and the east side. The west entrance is the one we're clearing currently, and once that one's clear, they won't path their way into that area. So we're clearing out the west neighborhood as well. And we've already wiped out most of the south side as well, so they shouldn't really path into there. Spaz, why? Don't remind them of the helicopters. You want me to clear the cemetery. Hush. Hush, we need not the money, we need the kills. We need to wipe it out while we can before you guys, like, swamp it again with zombies. That's the plan. Yeah, so I'm gonna get in, incognito, get in, get out, secure it, bish bash bosh, new outpost established. It'll be very hard for you to overrun it at that point then. It should be a straight shot north now, all the way to the top of the intersection. Because I'm not gonna, like, devote my time to fully clearing out this highway area until everything north of me is done. And we can clear out the rail line here. I know there's tons of them stuck behind the fence, there's nowhere else they'll be coming from. But, that involves going all the way up north, and then all the way back down south over here. I gotta clear out this area before I can wipe out this. Because I know they're stuck down there. But there's a little hole down here they keep, like, feeding through. So every time I drive past this area here to get back to my, my base, they're filtering through this area. There's nowhere else they could be coming from. North is too far away for them to come that far south in that quantity. But, yeah, we'll get to that. But I'm going to turn, I'm thinking about turning one of these mausoleums into an outpost. High up north, where the fence runs around up top. And then all I've got to do is worry about this entrance here. And that entrance down there. Spicy times. It's like playing a very slow RTS. Yeah, nice clear intersection today. We can actually drive all the way past. Wonderful. And I'll park my car here, 'cause we'll go up on foot. I don't want to cause too much hassle with my car. Yeah, pretty good. And I'll leave these guys for a second, just while I top up my stamina. Because I would like to have like a really nice, efficient day, so let's stay on top of everything. Right, but yeah, we'll be quiet from this moment onward. No more shouting, just a nice, chilled out walk up north. And we'll just kill whatever gets in our way. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that generator's doing. So we're not in range for it to be making any sound at the moment. So there shouldn't be that many by the entrance, but you never know. Half the time we go up there, there's either a colossal amount or there's no one. There doesn't seem to be an in-between. Just there. Right. Yeah, this fence is looking... It's really quiet compared to what it used to be. I think we might be winning. Maybe. So I thought most of the guys that we were killing around this area, I thought they were coming mostly from the residential area. Spy C times. Are you winning, son? Yes, Papa. The PSO. Yeah, 'cause I thought we were, like, making a big dent in this neighborhood over here, because they keep coming through that little area there, and along this road. But, yeah, the cemetery seems to be, like, really quiet, at least on the fence for the time being. There's no one by the generator at the moment, either, so that's interesting. So yeah, let's just make some noise and see who turns up now. Give the generator a bit of a bump start. It's kind of hard to tell if the cemetery is completely empty or not, because there's still a few of them down south lingering on the fence, but not many, but I don't know about the other side of it. But because it's been so long, most of the cemetery is completely overgrown with trees, so I can't really see that much. But we'll give it a minute, see what turns up, and if there's not that many, I'll grab the truck to give it a proper bump start and see how many zombies make their way over. The gold is close, I know. I can taste the gold. Yeah, let's not go over there. Let's go around this way. Yeah, that street is very spicy. There's lots of holes in the fences along the way, where they just kind of like filter out. It's a very spicy part of the road to be on. But we have some numbers now, so that's fantastic. It's a weeaboo stick. To be fair, let me kill you now, otherwise I'll forget about you. I'll kill you on the street here so I can find you later. On the way back up in a moment. Yeah. It's good enough. Right in the center of the road on his own. Should be able to spot him quite easily. Should be able to lose most of those guys over there, and then these guys over here. Well, fully rested. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of a shout along the road now. Try and grab all those ones along the highway. Anyone who might be close by this time. Yeah, looking forward to seeing that gold again. It's been quite a long time. I think the last time we broke into the mausoleum to get the gold, I think it was on the 117,000 kill run. And I think that was about a year and a half ago. We haven't been back to this area since. And we got Queasy. That's been a while. Alright. And let's carry on going back up north, because now that we've gave that generator a bit of a bump start, there should be plenty of zombies up there. On paper, at least, you know. And there's still a few of you in that corner, but it's definitely a lot less than there was before, because they were all along this way.
Introduced myself. You
Last
have
time.
introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Tempt. Very good conversation. You're welcome in. Oh, if you want to send him the Discord link, you'll have to whisper it to him. There are no links in my chat, so only you can see what you just posted. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. That's the thing as well, I've already forgotten about that fucking katana, it's all the way back there. To be fair, let me go grab him now before I forget again. My memory's terrible. It was only like 3 minutes ago. Hey, ants. Hello, hello. There's really not that many of them there. And with a katana, we won't even really have to rest after this little fight either. Yeah, happy days. Just whether or not anyone comes from the west side. The book which you bought for the last 10 years and no longer made. Gotta find a new brand now. Shit. That's a rough patch. That's like losing a family member right there. It's like you wear the same clothes and buy the same thing. It's like, yeah, you know why? Because it works. I don't want to buy a new brand of shoe. My boots have been good to me. They've never failed me. So when they break eventually, like after years of use, I'll buy another pair. My condolences for your loss. As a farmhand, I'm sure you know what it's like. Exactly, yeah. I buy the same boots every single time. To be fair, I don't even remember what boots I have, actually. I don't have to buy them that often, because they last for literally about, like, 4 or 5 years. Let's make sure I'm not too low on my stamina. Katanas don't use that much, but it's always best to be safe. Oh, pretty much fully rested. Good stuff. And we can fight all of these guys now as well. Because they're all close enough to the entrance that they can figure out how to get out now. So that is fantastic. Katana won't last too much longer, so we'll switch to spears after this. Yeah. That is a massive chunk, so we're not going to be able to kill all of them all at once, but at least they're out of the cemetery now, so tracking them down and getting them to come down to the intersection so we can kill all of them is going to be so much easier now.
Quite spicy.
Very spicy. That's wonderful, though. It's fantastic. spicy times. I'm surprised the katana's still going, to be honest. I thought it would have broken by now. So I was expecting to run away and go then. Yeah, there we go. I was expecting to go away and have a quick rest before I use my spears. So I was going to ditch them on the trees over here. So yeah, that actually worked out pretty well for timing. Yeah, I was like, oh, is my internal, like, durability trigger not working? Like, I normally am pretty good with guessing this type of stuff. why are you not breaking? I was off by, like, 2 hits. Game audio going yet? Ah, fuck. Might have to give my game a quick relaunch then. It's really annoying, 'cause if I relaunch my game, OBS will just not pick up the audio again. It's really bizarre. Yeah, let me just try... I'll just exit my game really quickly. I'm not going to close the entire thing, just going to exit my save and then load it back up immediately. And hopefully that'll just fix it, if the audio's going. Because I don't know what causes that, it's really fucking bizarre. Because it's not on my end, it's on OBS. Well, it's on my end, but it's on OBS, not in the game. So, it's a bit bizarre why OBS is doing that. Alright. But hopefully this, just quitting out and then loading it back in, hopefully that'll fix it. Because if not, I'll have to close the entire game. But OBS normally throws a shit fit when that happens. Still scuffed? How'd you know it's scuffed? The game hasn't loaded yet. Or was it like just that twang fucking thud noise? It's very robotic. See, that's really fucking bizarre why it does that. I don't know, let me hit a couple of zombies and I'll listen to the audio myself. So yeah, sheath your ears, just in case. Alright, let me have a quick little listen and see if the audio is truly fucked. No doubt you're probably completely right, but I gotta be sure. Alright. Show me the terrible audio. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I don't know why it fucking does that. That's so bad. Why is it doing that? OBS, what is your major fucking malfunction? Fuck it, let me just close the game completely, and I'll reopen it. Like, I'll do a full close. Yeah, it's very, very crunchy audio. That's really bizarre. Yeah, it did the same yesterday as well, like, about 6 or 7 hours into the stream. I don't know. I'm not tech savvy enough to know, but hopefully just turning it off and turning it back on will fix it. So yeah, let me just quickly close you. And just open you right back up again. Yeah, sounds worse, not very noticeable. Yeah, because you guys were telling me yesterday that it started off not too bad, and then it just got progressively worse. Like, the longer it was going on, it just got worse and worse and worse, to the point where you had to tell me, like, Lamprey, this is really fucking bad. The fuck? Well, yeah, it's done the same again today. It's fucking bizarre. But, yeah, I'll relaunch my game now. It's just loading, and hopefully it'll behave itself now. Because if not, I might have to just tinker with the audio very briefly. Loading, lower. Almost there. There we go. Indie Stone. General Arcade, noise works. There we go. Right. Let's just load you right back up then, and hopefully it's all fixed now. Yeah, Lamprey and music audio is crisp. Yeah, it's really bizarre. Like, it's not the game audio on my side. It's on OBS. But for some reason, the audio for my microphone and my, my alerts and the music and all that stuff is fine. It's just the gameplay audio, which is really bizarre. Like, I do not understand. What is your major fucking malfunction? What has broken? Like, something's gone wrong along the way. But it's only after the stream goes on for so long. Yeah, hopefully it is a-okay now. Yeah, you'll have to tell me now if it sounds crunchy or not. So what is the verdict? Yay or nay for crunchy audio? Sounds good now. That's so fucking bizarre. We'll have to, I don't know, we'll have to get into like a routine of doing it. Like every 6 hours we're in stream, or every... When we get to the half mark of the stream, like when we're 7 hours in, we'll have to close the game and just reopen it. Every single stream. Because it seems to be like a running theme as of late. Until I can find out exactly what's causing it, I'll just have to refresh my game halfway through. And fried chicken audio, it's so weird. See, I'm not tech savvy enough to understand why it would do what it's doing. You know, if I change enough things, like push enough buttons, sooner or later I will happen upon the right answer. And, hey ho, there we go. It'll be done then. I'll just change like one little thing every stream until I stumble across the right answer. Let's grab all of those guys again. So this should be around there. Oh, all the snow just melted. Spicy. Yeah, there's not that many more left. Golden. Yes, yeah, let's have a quick rest and we'll go track down all the other zombies that we've lost along the way. So I still have a couple of hours. I have like 2-3 hours. So yeah, we'll have a little shout along the way. See if anyone went missing in the tree line. But there's probably a few of them lingering by the intersection. Yeah, and there's one. Couple more hours, the business day was over. Ah, it's already over on my end. It is almost 6 o'clock. In real life, that is. Yeah. Factory whistle's about to blow in the game. Toot toot. Time to go home. Get some sleep. And we'll come back out tomorrow and we'll do it all again. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, there's another one back over there. I'll let him play catch up though. He knows where I am. He'll catch up to me sooner or later. Missed quite a few of them back there. Fair play. The ninjas. The tree ninjas. And just a fun scavenger hunt for later. Yeah, good stuff. I got about an hour or two until I need to start heading back, so I can squeeze in a few more kills. And there's probably still some more around my truck as well, so let's just squeeze in a few extra ones while I have time. And then we'll drive back. 'Cause I think today was a pretty good day for killing. Like somewhere around the 600 to 800 range. Let's have a quick look at the fence over here as well. How thin are you looking now? Yeah, that's fucking barren. They're all gone. Yeah. Like, there's still some lingering down there. But I think most of them have gone up north. Like, they're all slowly making their way up there towards the entrance every time we go back that way. Yeah, I think we'll definitely be done with the cemetery today. I don't think they can hang on that much longer. And there's no way they can get reinforcements from. They're gonna fall over. They're gonna succumb. Right, that'll do. There doesn't seem to be that many more around this area. So let's drive on home. I wonder who's going to be the first to get Louisville clean. Oh, completely spotless. I don't know. Like, it's anyone's race at the moment, because of the three people who are currently in Louisville, Real Storage isn't really playing it full time at the moment, so he's not really in the running for it. Although, if he changed his mind, he could definitely pick it up, because I know he's cleared out a pretty big section already. And then you got Twist and myself. I've cleared more of Louisville currently than he has, but we're both more or less right at the starting line, honestly. Like, he's at the military checkpoint, and I'm just above it. Like, we both haven't really cleared out a giant chunk of Louisville yet, so it's hard to say who would finish it first. And it depends on, like, which one of us gets bored as well, because if I get too bored, I'll start clearing out Moldra and places like that. German guy, yeah, Twist on Fire, yeah, the guy's on 240,000-ish at the moment. Yeah, so we're both doing like a very similar game, and we got like a little mini friendly competition going on. But he's clearing more or less the same area currently. But no one's ever cleared out Louisville on time 16 yet, so one of us is, provided everything goes well, you know, one of us is bound to be the first to actually finish the entire city and kill every single zombie, make it spotless. So I know he's done it on times 8? It's times 6 or times 8. I know he's done it on that pop. I gotta clean all the bloodstains. Yeah, gotta pick up all the broken weapons as well. Gotta bury all the bodies. You gotta repair all the cars. Repair all the windows as well. You gotta do everything. It's anyone's race. I have a car. Just bet it all, Lord. All or nothing. You're taking very long to load. There we go. Yeah, I gotta fix all the cracks in the road as well. To be fair, there is a mod for that. We're not running it, but yeah, there is a mod for that. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, at this point, I'd be surprised if there isn't a mod for something. But yeah, tomorrow is a cooking day, so we'll lose a bit of time in the morning to that, but that's okay. It won't take that long to finish. Yeah, let me just replenish my spears. Because as soon as we're done cooking all the food, we'll be straight back onto the killing again. I think I have one more meal. Last one, and then tomorrow we'll do some cooking. Yeah, let's wait until midnight, and I can see how many kills we did today. 'Cause I reckon we did about 600 to 800, more or less. I think we were pretty efficient today. You know, even with the minor hiccup where we had to restart our game. And survey says 678. That's not too bad. It's within the ballpark. Anything between like 6 and 800. I'm happy with that. That's a pretty tidy number. Drop back in 3 times and you're still playing, yep. Chunky streams, big 14-hour stretch, 5 days a week. Spicy times. Because the 5 days a week is an experiment at the moment to see if I can do it without burning out. But if I start burning out a little bit, we'll go back to the 4 days a week. Oh, we'll be on this schedule anyway for, at the very least, a month. Ah, good stuff. So let's get all this food cooked now. And that's a question, actually. What is my kill average up to now? Through 67.5. That's pretty good. It's increasing steadily. Even though we've been doing looting and other things, that's fantastic. Let's get rid of a few of the smaller ones for a second. They're all done. That's another 4. I have to drop a... Yeah, I have to drop a little bit of fish. How long are you doing this full-time already? Or how long are you doing this? Well, are you asking me how long I've been doing it full-time for? So if that's the question, I've been doing full-time streaming for about a year now. Like, full-time being like anything over 40 hours a week. I've been doing that for about a year. But I still have a part-time job, because Twitch income is very unstable. It fluctuates violently. But I'm at the point now where I can almost go entirely full-time, exclusively on streaming. Almost. Not quite. So it almost pays for itself entirely, which is fantastic. I hear cooking. What's going on? Meal prep time. Yep. It's that time again where we've run out of food. And I gotta replenish my stores. So they're all done. Do you think they'll add resolution changes to Build 42? What, to like put things up to like 4K and such? Like larger monitors? I don't think so, if that's what you're asking. If you mean if they're going to improve graphics and just make everything look a bit more realistic, again, I don't think so. Some of the UI is too big. Yeah, it would be nice to have like more customization for this, because it does scale with the resolution, but it does it automatically, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, maybe. I know that is a thing that a lot of people are asking for, so who knows, maybe they'll get on that. Can I not? I could have sworn I could make a, Oh, I can't use those ones apparently. I thought I could. Misremembering things. That's fine though. I'll still keep you. So I know I can use you for other things, more like canned food and such. But that's okay. Yeah, I'll throw the rest of these in the freezer now. So yep, that's all my food done for a few more hours. What are you most excited for? Build 42? It'd be between the crafting and the character creation. So they're adding new, like, post-apocalyptic occupations. And, possibly, well, by extension, I assume they'll be adding new traits into the game as well. But they're also changing how the skills and crafting are going to work in the game. So you won't be able to make a jack-of-all-trades character who's just perfect at everything anymore. You know, if you take a carpenter, you're going to be better at carpentry, as opposed to someone who might start as a burger flipper. So that's going to change how people build their characters. So you'll probably see more diversity in terms of character builds, because at the moment, it kind of all falls under like the same thing. Like generally people either go 10 fitness, 10 strength, or they go 0-0. Like, it's kind of like min-maxing for like the early game, or min-maxing for the late game. with a little bit of roleplay in between. So it'll be interesting to see what changes with the new trades and occupations and such. And the crafting as well. Crafting is going to be very interesting. Adding things like blacksmithing and such into the game is going to change things. Oh no, we need more pots and pans, yeah, so I don't have to do this as frequently. That's all my food sorted for a little while, though. And my weight is doing pretty well as well. We've actually gone up from 77 to 80 today, so we're doing very well for ourselves. Right, let's go do some more killing. So then only a carpenter would be better. Carpentry 10, local carpenter. Yeah, so you'll have access to... You're either going to have access to unique recipes, I think. You know, again, don't quote me on this. So similar to like how Engineer has access to pipe bombs currently, but no one else can make pipe bombs. So it's like a occupation-specific skill that you have. It'd be in a similar vein to that, I expect, where you're either just going to be generally better at doing certain tasks, so you're just going to be better at crafting things, whether that means they have better hit points, or they have larger capacity, or they don't cost as much resources, or they require less skill. It should be like that for most skills in the game. So you're not going to be able to make a perfect character anymore with like you'll be able to level everything to level 10, I expect, but I don't believe you'll be able to like unlock everything with a single character anymore. But you might be able to, you just might not be as effective with it. But we'd have to wait till build 42 comes out before we actually know exactly what is actually going to happen. Yeah, lots of you. Oh, it's another katana. Fuck. I didn't even see you before I killed you. Have you considered using auto-cook? No, I don't run mods like that. If I can do it myself, I'll do it myself. I don't run mods for convenience. Nothing against them, like in terms of like other people using them, you go for it. But me personally, I like to keep my mod list to a minimum. So if that means I can avoid using mods like that, I'll avoid them. Just because the more mods you add into your game, the higher the risk of your game being corrupted down the line. And because my games go on for hundreds and sometimes thousands of hours, it's a lot of progress to lose just because I want to run a mod that's going to make my life a little bit more convenient every now and then. But, yeah, for like a short game or a multiplayer server, I'd love that mod. I think it'd be super useful. I think it'd be pretty cool if some skills were capped at certain levels. Yeah, I mean, I'd like it if they didn't have a cap, but if they had like a soft cap. Same as like what aiming and reloading currently has. Where, like, everybody can level their carpentry, for example, let's say to level 5. You know, same as aiming and reloading. Like, everyone can get to level 5 relatively easily. But beyond that point, if you're not a carpenter, or if you don't have any traits or occupations that actually give you carpenter skills, getting those last few levels to level 10 is going to be tremendously fucking hard. It's going to take you a lifetime to get that experience, but it will be possible. You know, if you really wanted to, you could still do it. So I think that'd be quite funny. I would definitely do that. I'd be like, fuck it, I don't care how long it takes. I'm going level 10 and everything still. But, yeah, I don't know if they'll do that or not, but they have the system in place for it. For the firearm skills, so whether they make use of that for everything else, who knows. They might be completely reworking how the experience rate works in the game. Because they've done that in the past. They completely reworked it in build 40. Because it used to be where you actually had to get experience. Like, actually, like, general, universal experience. And your character wouldn't level up a skill unless you had, like, X amount of experience spare to level up that skill. And you had to level it up manually, if I remember rightly. I don't believe it was automatic. That was, I'm pretty sure that was build 40, and the builds that came prior to that. It might have been a little bit earlier. Might have been 39 or 38. But it was around about that time. "75% slower experience gain without the right traits." Yeah, like, it'd be nice if they made it, like, get progressively slower as well. Like, the closer you got to level 10, it just got worse and worse. Maybe, like, you start off with a 100% experience rate from level 0. Then every level you go up, you just get, like, minus, say, like, minus 9%. So when you get all the way up to, like, you know... Well, yeah. Well, no, say, like, 10%, actually. So when you get all the way up to, like, level 9 Carpenter, or, like, 9 Carpentry, you'd have, like, a minus 90% experience rate. So it'd still be possible, but it'd be, like, fucking incredibly time-consuming to get that last level if you weren't specced into it. Just progressively make the experience rate get worse and worse, like, every level you go up. And possibly books could let you bypass the soft cap. Yeah, they're kind of reworking how books are supposed to be working, aren't they? To, like, a certain degree. I'm not sure on the specifics yet. I don't know if they've gone into great detail with it, but you should be able to unlock recipes and skills by witnessing other people perform certain skills. It's like, it's more of a multiplayer thing, I think, initially, but they should be able to do it with NPCs in the future. Maybe. But that's just speculation on my part. Pretty much done back here. How many spears do you usually carry with you for a day of killing, with the piano still in your inventory? I normally carry 14 in total. So I'll have 12 in my bag, and I'll have 2 in my main inventory, so 1 in my hands, 1 on my back, and then 12 in my bag. And I'll normally keep the piano stool in my main inventory. So it seems like overkill, but my inventory gets, like, emptied out slowly over the course of a day as I kill zombies. But the only reason I carry so many is just as insurance, because every now and then you get that one day where all of your spears just feel like breaking super quickly. So, on average, they'll last for about 85 hits per spear. So, provided I'm being, like, 100% accurate, I'm not whiffing anything, and I'm a high enough level, I would only really need about 10 spears for an entire day, because we normally kill about 800 on the high end, currently. But, yeah, having that extra, that 4 in my back pocket, it's just enough to give me insurance to know that I'm not going to run out of spears during the day. You know, I'm going to have a weapon on me at all times. There's nothing worse than running out of weapons when you're in the middle of nowhere. You're kind of a hoarder with loot. Don't know what stuff to have in my bag. Oh, for... See, I normally, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just, like, against the norm, but I feel like using your backpack for looting runs is a... It's not a terrible idea, but it's not fantastic either. Like, I always take my car with me. With a trailer, if I'm going to be doing, like, a mass amount of looting. And by the time I finish killing a few zombies to, like, clear out an area ready to start looting, my bag normally has enough room to, like, start grabbing a few bits and pieces. Like, at the very most, I'll normally have about 5 spears when I'm ready, so... My bag will have how much? Yeah, usually about just under 20 units of space for looting. And I'll just grab stuff in my bag, put it in the car, just run back several times to clear out our building, if I have to. But, yeah, like, that's my bag. That's my storage for my looting. This is for utility, and to keep my character alive and keep zombies away from me. That's just the way I do things personally. And then I have my fanny packs just to separate my loot some more, so... medication, and then miscellaneous. Just to make things a bit easier for myself. Did I miss you grabbing the katana? You didn't. You know why? Because I didn't actually grab it. Because I am what the philosophers would commonly refer to as a fucking idiot. I would have completely forgotten about it if you hadn't mentioned it. Yeah. I didn't pick him up. He's somewhere on the highway, further back. I'll try and grab him tomorrow morning, if I can remember. Or on the way back if I spot him. Well remembered. Just fight 500 zombies a day. That's doable. Gotta set the time of the 24-hour days. GG, easy. Yeah, very ironic song to play right now. Alright, let's see how many we have by the main entrance this time then. So we're definitely winning with this area. And I've got about... yeah, I got over 5 hours. Oh, just under 6 hours to get this place finished before the end of the stream, so I think we can do it pretty easily. Alright, well that one makes a group of zombies for me though. I'm gonna run back and chill out over here for a second, just while I top up my stamina. I'm still in range. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. It's gonna be a full storm, so this is gonna last for a couple of days. Good thing I kept my poncho with me. Yeah, neighborhood watch is on the case. 207,000? Yeah, we're getting there. The aim is, to beat my PB, which is the current world record for the game. Past that, it's to beat my unofficial world record for the game, which is 10 years. That's 735,000. And then for the entire run, the ultimate goal is to kill over 1 million of them. Because it's never been done before. And it's very spicy. And it'll be a nice way to say goodbye to build 41 as well. While we wait for build 42 to get released. Big old final farewell. Because 41 has been... We've been on build 41 for quite a long time now, actually. It's been quite a few years. Yeah, it'd be sad to see it go. It's been loyal, it's been good to us. Big storm while trying to look for a treasure at a tomb. Yep. Just as the prophecy foretold. Yes, the mausoleum only opens during a blood moon. On the 5th storm of the year. It is very dark, though. Ponchos are vanilla game? Yeah, ponchos are vanilla. You find them in, you can find them anywhere, really. Like, anywhere where you can find clothing, but, if you really want to get a poncho, like, as fast as possible, military checkpoint. Go to the military checkpoint, you'll find tons of them. I'm on an, I'm playing on insanely rare loot, and even I found about, like, half a dozen of them just lying around. Grab yourself a military backpack while you're there then as well. Thought they were modded. They used to be. Yeah, not anymore though. They're vanilla now. But, yeah, they did used to be a mod originally, but the indies don't tend to take very heavy inspiration from the modding community. Like, if you see a mod that came out, like, a couple of years ago, and it gets really fucking popular, like, super popular, like, top page popular, odds are, like 1 or 2 years down the line, it'll be in vanilla. Unless it's something, like, completely game-breaking, or it's one of those really expansive mods that has a lot of things going on. A lot of the mods get put into vanilla, really. Or at least they draw inspiration from it in, like, some form of or another. And what could go wrong? Just raiding the tomb surrounded by zombies during a storm. This is the way. Yeah, they tend to make, yeah, modders from the modding community. Yeah. They tend to just pinch them up, don't they? Like, oh, I'll have that one. A little bit of you. Sprinkle of her. Great devs. Yeah, it's always nice with the devs listen to what the community wants, but they still stay true to their own vision. Because they've been doing it for years. It's like with the vegetation and such, like all of these trees growing with all the grass everywhere. They probably originally planned that when they first made the game, but that wasn't in vanilla on day one. That was a mod. Like, the erosion wasn't in the game originally. It was a modder who made that. I'm sure they planned for it, but, yeah. Modders are a different breed. Yeah, good stuff. You like Brer for the clothing models? Fair. No, because that's... Brer... Like, there's a Brer armor mod, isn't there? Like, I don't tend to play with those mods myself. But there is an... He has made an armor mod, hasn't he? Or at least a clothing mod, like you say. You're iffy about the vanilla shoes? Yeah, that's fair. There's not that much choice, really. There's only really 2 to choose from. Well, 3. Well, really. It's either you're wearing sneakers or you're wearing desert military boots or the regular military boots. Everything else is, like, not worth wearing. What major change were there between 41 and... Oh, 40 and 41. Multiplayer and foraging are the only 2 that come to mind. Well, Build 40 had multiplayer. Like, multiplayer was in the game far before Build 41 came out, but when they released the I will back up my save beta for Build 41, multiplayer wasn't included in that beta branch, so that got added in later down the line. So multiplayer was already in the game. Foraging got completely reworked, like you say. What else? I mean, it was a huge update for the animations, so it was a lot of 3D models. Like, the player model got changed to be 3-dimensional. And, like, you have, like, momentum now as well, so you can't just change direction instantly. So you got all this. And, lots of weapons got their models finally added into the game. Spears and stone axes, stone hammers, lots of renewable weapons got added. There's probably a bunch of other crafting recipes that I'm not remembering right now. I think tailoring was 41. Tailoring wasn't in... I can't remember tailoring being before 41. I think tailoring came in during that as well. I think. But yeah, it was mostly the models, really. Like, lots of the 2-dimensional models got upgraded to 3D. And... No, Riverside was already in the game. Cars were already in the game. Louisville got added, but that was post-beta. That was after 41 was fully released. Yeah, those are the ones I can remember. There's probably some more things I'm forgetting, but those are ones on off the top of my memory. Just they were a little more 3D, yeah. Just a little more 3D. Yeah, I'll make my own vanilla updates for blackjack and whiskey. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, there's not even proper whiskey in the game. Literally unplayable. Gabe Newell, please issue my refund. They broke my immersion. Yeah, we're all clear down here for a moment. But I know there were some down there, so we're not completely clear just yet. But it's almost time to head back, so we'll just chill out here for a bit and just kill what comes our way. Until about 10 o'clock. I can see a few of you. They're being very slow, but they are getting here, eventually. Thank you, Pinpoint Hearing. Yeah. It's been a while since we had a blizzard, though. It's almost the end of winter as well. Only got just over a month left. Spicy times. Does it slow down the decomposition of bodies? No. That would be cool though, but no, the temperature doesn't have any effect on zombies. And as far as I'm aware, last time I checked, neither do the seasons. It's not like RimWorld where you can drop items out in the snow in like Sub-Zero and they become frozen and they'll last forever. And in Project Zomboid, the weather doesn't really seem to have any effect on anything outside of the character. And I think the engine temperature as well of your car, although that's a little bit of a niche thing that doesn't really matter too much. I think we're all clear. Well, guess we'll start heading home now then. And I can have a little look on the fence and see how many zombies we have left. Because if it's relatively clear in there, when the blizzard clears up, I think we'll go for the gold. And I don't mean that figure. I don't mean that as like, you know, a figure of speech. I mean that literally. We're gonna go collect some gold from the cemetery. We're gonna go rob the dead, break into the mausoleum. Their wealth shall be ours. Yes. Still a few of you in there, so I have to take my car up north and, or down south actually. I could go down to the south entrance and try and lure them around that way. I love gold. Look, everybody, I think he was a key. Fucking Austin Powers reference, very classy. The smell of it, the taste of it. I love gold. Fucking. Oh shit. I need to rewatch that at some point now. Yeah, smoking a pancake. I can't even remember what type of accent he was supposed to be trying to do either. Was he supposed to be Belgian or something? I can't remember what that character was supposed to be. Fucking years ago I saw that. Dutch. Yeah, maybe it was Dutch. Yeah. Yeah, we're drowsy now as well, so that's pretty good timing. Home, sweet home. No, he's still running. Oh, the lights are on, it just looks like they're off. I'm pretty sure you're in range, aren't you? Oh, the light bulbs must have gone. To be fair, I have enough time. I'll replace those really quickly. How many gas cans do you have? I don't actually know. 7, I think? They're all in the trunk of my car, and I have 2 more in West Point. I'll have a little look. Yeah, I got 7 here, I got 2 more in West Point, so I got 9 in total. Yeah, let me grab some light bulbs so I can repair those ones really quickly. So I still have 50 minutes before I need to sleep. And that storm is very loud. Yeah, I'm switching my light bulbs as well. We're transitioning to red. All the red light bulbs. This isn't the house on the river. It is now. We're upgrading. Home sweet home. Yeah, light bulbs die really fast. It is annoying. But there are mods for it. And they did add the sandbox option now, so you can increase the lifespan of them so they don't die as quickly. So that's nice. Still got 30 minutes. Any blue bulbs? No, I don't think I have any. I think the only ones I have at the moment are red and green. I don't know, maybe I'll just keep, like, the entrance to the outpost red. Let's replace that one there as well. Red looks pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty spicy. Very ambient. The red light checkpoint, yeah. Fucking questionable. Hey, man's gotta make a living, okay? Yeah, I might have to, like, workshop the name a little bit. Yeah, I wish that colored light bulbs worked in cars. I mean, I expect they'll probably do that. Like, I've heard that so many times now. It's bound to happen sooner or later. I'll have to, oh, no, to be fair, you're already tuned into the emergency broadcast. I'll just leave you as is, then. Right, let me just change my watch as well, because you've been tired for quite a long time now. Give you an extra, 20 minutes in bed. Game? Please don't crash. That's not healthy. And it crashed. Cool. Well, at least we got in bed anyway, so the game's saved anyway for that day, so we haven't lost any progress. It'll go back to like 4 AM, but that's fine. It's only an hour. And my character should wake up. Hopefully it hasn't messed with the game audio. It should be fine. Usually is when it crashes like this. Yeah, game audio's all there. Good stuff. Don't have to worry about fixing anything. Yeah, 5 AM, perfect. We didn't actually lose any progress. Alright, are you not tuned in? I thought you were tuned in properly. Yeah, there we go. You are tuned in properly. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a date for when you turn off, am I? Yeah, I'm not getting any useful information from you. That's okay, though. I got enough to work with. But I'll probably skip this game day just because it's so... well, it's so this. If I just fast forward and I give it 1 day just for the storm to blow over, I should be able to go back to killing pretty quickly then. Hello, Corp as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, we'll just skip through this game day. It seems like a waste, but I wouldn't be killing that many, and in real time it's more productive. Spear crafting day. Oh, that is a shout, actually. That is an idea. To be fair, do I have enough? I'll check if I have enough for the end of the to get to the end of the stream first. Yeah, 19. Yeah, I probably will have to make them when I suppose. There's an idea. That did slip my mind. Yeah. No, you are right. I should make my spears. So I did waste a few hours then, but that's fine. I don't need to make a tremendous amount, just enough for the, just enough for the end of the stream. Oh, yeah, what am I doing? I don't need you there. You need to get rid of my other bag. The light bulb came on in your head. Speaking of light bulbs, let me... to be fair, I'll ditch you over here. Let's get rid of you. And you. Let's get rid of anything that's gonna take up room in my inventory. For a moment. Does the finish still weigh less than the plastic chair? It weighs significantly less. It's the lightest chair in the game. It weighs 2.0. So it's less than half the weight of everything else. Well, of the next best one, that is. Here's 30 minutes of me dismantling watches. Ah yes. Golden content. He has 30 minutes of grinding, reloading. No, he has 30 minutes of spear crafting. That's what we'll do. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, we're gonna cross over the 3,000 spear mark, so at least that's a little bit interesting. Most spears ever made in a single game, most likely. Although, to be fair, Twister's probably made more in his game. He just hasn't been counting them. Alright, that is... yeah, that's everything, pretty much. Just throw you in there with the sheets. Yeah, spear crafting, my favorite activity. You know, well, second only to using the spears themselves. Yeah, we'll run around what we have currently, and that'll be enough spears for the entire stream. It'll be enough to get us over the 3,000 mark as well. Should be about 100 or so. I reckon less than 200, but more than 100. Somewhere in that ballpark. Trying to break the world record? Yeah, I'm trying to beat my PB. And we're not that far away, honestly. I've only got, how many? 91,000 left. Cheeky little advertising, no worries. I'm back. Hey, congrats. But yeah, we're trying to beat my PB at the moment, set a new world record. And we're not that far off. Survival time, we still have a little ways to go. We still got a year and a half until we beat that world record. But for the kills, we're not that far away, honestly. We're, how many? 89,000 kills away-ish? Yeah, 89,000, and we're there. So we're very close already. You excited? I am brimming with enthusiasm. Oh boy. I cannot wait to beat my world record. No. Nah, it's all fun and games. Just chilling. It's one of those things that you don't really get super excited for, because it's like... it's not even close. Like, we're close, but we're not that close. It's still a few hundred hours away. It's, still gonna take a long time. But we're getting there. I think that will do. How many are we making then? So we're, oh, exactly 150. That's super fucking easy to remember. Very nice. Yeah, Lamprey has to show up past Lamprey. It's my destiny. Perpetual improvement. Yes, always gotta keep improving. Alright, let's grab all of our knives. I'll leave one behind. Right. Should be all of them, and I'll take all the meat cleavers, because we don't tend to use those ones. That'll do. Right. I'll let of the spear crafting commence. And 2 more times. And we did it before the end of the day as well, so that's fantastic. No wasted time. And the storm should finish tomorrow as well. So the storms never really go on beyond 3 days, at the very most. So we should start getting better weather again. Yeah, before I forget though, let's add all of those to my spear counter. Where are you? There you are. So what would that be? That would be 3,015? Yeah, 3,115. Happy days. Yeah, very spicy. Yeah, we won't have to make spears for a while now. That'll be enough for at least today and tomorrow. Might have to make some more on Friday, but that is a problem for future me. So yeah, let me just sort out my inventory again. Throw these knives away as well. You just happened to join. Yeah, you just happened to come in. Yep, perfectly timed. I've been watching the first part of the series. It's funny, there was people following... killed... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was people spamming jets and fucking helicopters. Yeah, I couldn't lose the zombies because I had a cold. It was a hilarious death. I was clinging to life for like a good fucking hour.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced
that was
yourself. This is a very good conversation.
That was a very spicy run. Very good conversation as well. Hello, Joba. Right. Yeah, that's all fine. Drop off these hunting knives. Do trees eventually grow back? They do, yeah, eventually. But that depends on your erosion settings. So, by default, they'll grow back fairly quickly. A few weeks, you'll start seeing the saplings come back. And after a few months, they'll go from saplings to, like, either teen or adult trees, you know. They'll be somewhere in between. Hello, Jobo. Welcome into the chat as well. Hello, hello. You know, set up at the trio of houses. Often seen people on the map. My start new run, go there. Yeah, if you go there, like, before you go there, have a look on the, have a look on my map. Like, click on that link and have a look at it and go to where those 3 houses are. You'll see why everyone goes there. The cell that those houses occupy, and the cell east of that area, so back towards West Point, they're both empty. And everything around it's empty as well, so it's like a really, really easy place to get a game going. It's why you see me go there quite often. Fuck, that was a mistake. See, on Time 16 games, the idea is to get somewhere that's relatively safe on day 1, and work your way back into the city. Yeah, weight's still going up as well. Fantastic. Alright, I'm not forgetting anything, am I? No, piano stool. You belong back there. Got my spears, got my clothing. Yeah, no, I have everything. And, yeah, my alarm set to 5 as well. Get myself back on track for sleeping. And we've gone up to 81 kilos now as well. Fantastic. And the storm is starting to subside as well, so that is perfect. Exactly as predicted. Yeah, let me fix that haircut, though. Can't have you looking like a Karen. To be fair, I'll probably keep this one in the actual house from now on. At the start of your VOD, you talk about trying to clear the path that goes west of those 3 houses, but the map shows 0 pop out there too. Guess you were just clearing stuff. No, those places are always empty, but we were hunting for story events. So, in regards to, like, finding survivor zombies, the ones that have the large backpacks, you'll find far more of those on the back roads, so... the ones that have, like, gas masks and large backpacks, you can find lots of them on these back roads, like, in between the towns, out in the middle of nowhere. So... what I did was I went from out to this area, straight down south. I just kind of did like a little loop around here. And we got lucky. We found a backpack, little story event over here. Like, there's never a guarantee of finding them, but because all we were doing at the early stage was just trying to kill a few zombies here and there and level up a little bit. And just generally just get our fitness and strength and SPS skill and maintenance up. It was worth spending a day or 2 just running around this area. So that was fantastic. But yeah, not a necessity, but definitely a great luxury to have, because finding that initial, like, duffel bag or hiking bag or something of the sort, it always speeds things up. Assume there's a super random. Yeah, but like I said, they generally spawn on the back roads more often than not. You don't generally see survivor zombies inside the towns too much unless they come from survivor houses. But they can still spawn there, but in my experience, I always find far more of them in the middle of nowhere, on the back roads, in between the towns. It's the same with finding, like, katanas. I always find a lot more katanas on the back roads for some reason. Like, there's probably some reason to that, but, you know, that's beyond me. Never knew zombies spawn on the edges? Oh yeah, there's tons of them. Like 75% of the world's population is on the edge of the map. It is very spicy. Right, but yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out, because there is a zombie on the right side down here somewhere who has a katana. I just don't remember exactly where he was. Because I kind of spotted him at the last second, but he was by the road here somewhere. So we'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, that's him there. Fantastic. Happy days. Yeah, because we got lucky that we didn't kill him on a pile of bodies. I only saw that he had a katana after we started swinging at him. Yeah, literally a needle in a haystack, yeah. Good stuff, though. Yeah, but let's make our way all the way back to the cemetery. And see how well we can do today. So I may even take the truck all the way up north to try and pull those zombies further out of the cemetery, because there's not that many left in there. It's pretty barren, to be honest. It's pretty chilled out. Let's get rid of all of these guys first. There's gold in them tombs. Oh no, I'm gonna get all that gold. My wealth is about to increase exponentially. I think we'll pop Longblade 8. No, I don't think I'm close enough, am I? No, I'm miles off. No, we found a few katanas today. Like 2 or 3 of them. I don't think I'll get enough experience to pop it, though. Oh, and yeah, you said fucking level 8 as well, didn't you? Not even level 7. Cheeky bastard. No, we won't level it up at all. No. I could go back to West Point and grab some machetes, but I'm in no rush. I can always save that for tomorrow as well. But today, like right now, I want to focus on trying to get this gold out of the cemetery. Or at the very least, just clearing the cemetery. Because, yeah, I thought you would take the piss. But no, I want to clear the cemetery out, because if I get the cemetery clear, I should be able to make a pretty decent outpost in there. And that would be a very good forward operating base. It would save me traveling all the way back to the military checkpoint constantly then. You know, every now and then, for a couple of days, I could just live in that outpost up front. And it would just save me a bit of traveling time. Is that generator still running? No, it is still running. We moved it further up towards the cemetery, but it's been pretty chilled out, to be honest. We've cleared out most of the cemetery. It's mostly the western neighborhood that keeps slapping us with zombies. And a few from the north as well, which, you know, is to be expected, because that goes up towards the center of Louisville. But, yeah, they keep coming from the west. There's a lot of them in the west. But, you know, there's only a finite number of them. Eventually they've got to run out, sooner or later. But they are starting to thin out a little bit. Because you'll see how much progress we've made today as we drive past the intersection. It's been a pretty productive day, to be honest. Next, we got all these cars out of my way as well. I still have a few on the intersection that I need to move. But we got this one cleared out for the most part. Still got one down there. There's 1 or 2 scrap cars down there that need dismantling. And then these 4 or more. I think there's some more on the road further down. Yeah, let's see if I can drag these guys up north to the entrance, because that's pretty much all there is. Because this was like packed at the start of the stream, but it's really thinned out. Yeah. I'm going in with the mentality that I'm going to lose my van, though, because I reckon there's going to be a lot of them that'll chase me over here now. Does the van have a name? We normally call our vehicles Frank. Like, every vehicle is just Frank. Frank is omnipresent. He occupies every vehicle in the game. Anytime we get a new car, it's Frank. Yeah, it's a decent number coming from over there. Yeah, that's good. They're all going north now towards the entrance, so that's fantastic. I want to clear them out, but I don't want to go into the cemetery, because there's only 1 or 2 ways out of there. And I don't want to pincer myself. That's not even a pincer, that's just getting fucking shoved into the corner of a room. Not even Brum. Brum? That little yellow thing was called. I think it was... Oh, you on about that old fucking kids TV show? I think it was Brum. If you're on about that little fucking yellow car. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. I think it was Brum. It had some stupid name. Yeah, that's a random memory. Alright, let's make our way back up to the Jenny now. Man, that's a core memory right there. You just unlocked part of my repressed childhood. I don't remember ever watching it, but I do remember seeing it at some point. It was Brum. He had a license plate under his face. He just said Brum. As you do. Yeah. It's not too bad from the west, though. It's looking pretty doable. You're welcome. I know, core memory's been established. Yeah, there's not even too many of you, to be fair. Lots of you coming from the north, though, but, you know, that was always to be expected. Let's grab a little chunk. You finally broke free of the sleeping spell. So, which one broke the spell, AC? Did you use the spell, you know, caffeine us, or did you just go the fuck to sleep? Because it's been a few hours. Did you have one chunky little power nap? Get rid of all that fatigue. Min-max your fatigue in real life. Second option. Good choice. You rolled an 8. Had to sleep it off. Should I play with multi-hit on? I know it's pretty hated in the PC community. I mean, if you're brand new, or you're struggling with combat, yeah. Like, swings and roundabouts with it. If you want to learn how to play the game, and you want to learn how to, like, really get good at it, eventually you'll have to learn, like, you'll have to play with it off, you know, to actually learn how combat really goes down. Because most multiplayer servers have it off, so it's one of those things that you inevitably have to get around to learning. But if you're just learning the game for the first time, I'd say keep it on, personally. It'll teach you a lot of bad habits in combat, which you'll have to unlearn in the future. But it'll make combat really streamlined and really easy, so you'll be able to learn the other fundamental parts of the game. You'll get a chance to actually learn what all these skills do. You'll have a chance to build your first base, and learn how to actually keep your character alive outside of combat first. Rather than just, you know, throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks with normal combat on day one. That's what I would recommend, personally. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Yeah, Rip Katana. Sad. But to be fair, we've had 3 of them. It's been 2 or 3 today. It's been a very weeaboo stick-filled day. Not that many more. And we'll wait for the other one to catch up. But yeah, oh, I'm not even fucking putting my chair down. But yeah, in terms of like multi-hit though, it's personal preference, like, once you learn how to play the game. Some people really don't enjoy the combat aspect of things. They like the simplified version. So they'll play with multi-hit turned on, like, almost forever. But they'll love the game like that. And then some people get really into the combat and want to make it a little bit more challenging and a little bit more spicier. So they'll turn it off. But it's whatever you have fun with, really. Same with every other setting in the game, to be honest. You like turning up the zombie abilities, but keep multi-hit on. Basically make everything more powerful. Yeah. it's not enough that I have to have steroids. You have to have steroids too. It's not enough that I have to beat the shit out of you. I want you to be at peak performance when I do it. Yeah, good stuff. True anime experience. And I can already hear you and the zombies screaming as you power up. Oh, good stuff. Alright, let's see how many more we have to kill near the entrance and see if we can actually get rid of them all today. Let's have a quick look here as well. Oh, promising. There's no one here. There's a few of them, but most of them, I'm assuming, have gone north. So let's have a look by the generator, by the entrance. Next, they're all making their way up there. I just gotta keep dragging them further up. So a crash car inside the cemetery? Yeah. They can spawn on, like, any road. Any normal road, that is. But they can spawn on places like the train tracks as well. In certain locations. But yeah, like, there are roads in here. This is all road. But it's all just covered by snow at the moment. Yeah, I reckon we could probably kill most of those ones before the end of the day. It's less than 500. Gotta make sure I don't grab too many at once. Just small groups at a time. Yeah, little tiny group. Good stuff. Little chunk. Yep, back on the fence again. Not nearly as many as there were before though, so that's fantastic. Hello, car keys. Let's fill that one there. But I'll check those ones out sometime later on. Or maybe another day, 'cause they're not in my way. You now home from work for the summer? Congratulations. Enjoy your holiday. Time to get a tan. Ugh, so I'm going to hide away from the sun personally. Appreciate the follow as well, Koopy. Happy days. Yeah, lots of teaching jobs saying the same thing this week, yeah. Oh, that jet is bringing them all straight to me. Most of them should go back to the generator, though. Yeah. Let me grab just a few more, because that's not enough to pique my interest. Might be a little bit too many. It looks pretty good to me, though. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll definitely get tired before I kill them all, but it's doable. got a nice little town. Can't wait for the 4th of July. Spend at the family's lake house. Oh, fair play. Very nice. Let's ditch these guys while I top up my stamina. Yes, stay in, avoid the sun. Good choice. The sun is not a fun thing, especially in England. Ugh, no. The sun is not fun. No, give me winter. I need this. I need snow. I need snow in real life. I need it to be cold and chilly. That's what I long for. That's my peak season. I can back at moderate exertion, but there shouldn't be that many left. No, we can kill all of them before I rest. I think there's one more. Yeah, there he is. Well, that should be it now. There's probably a few that we lost along the way, but so long as we get the majority each time, it's not too hard clearing them up on the way back. And that was a pretty
I have
decent
introduced
chunk.
myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. But no, I think we grabbed a pretty big chunk that time. So it'll be interesting to see how many more there are. Because I reckon it's still going to be a pretty beefy chunk, but it's only 4 o'clock, so I got plenty of time to kill more. And this is looking clearer and clearer every single time we pass through. So it's ideal. What the government's plans are for a zombie apocalypse. Literally same as any other bio, like well, I don't know what they would put it under. Like a biochemical attack. Like they have plans for it, but they listed it under, like, you know, like they made a post about it a long time ago about what would you do in a zombie apocalypse, what's their procedure, and it's literally just there for a gag. Like all the procedure is just literally for any other bio attack, really, or generally any other emergency situation. It's just really generic things that can be applied to most scenarios. Anyone else hungry? Starving. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting till about 9:30 before I order my food. Or before I go collect my food, anyway. Because Gaz gave me money yesterday. Gaz gave me £10, specifically for a takeaway. And I'm a man of my word. I know, such a big sacrifice to make, but I'm willing to make it. Yeah, it's not that many of you. We'll kill these ones and then we'll have a rest afterwards. Really just, hey, you should have these things in case of a natural disaster. But the new intern thought, so, yeah, I mean, he wasn't wrong. Like, people ate that shit up. You know, they loved it. Yeah. Fantastic. Well, the plan for an alien invasion do nothing. We've lost it anyway. Yeah, I mean, let's say hypothetically that there is life in the universe, which, you know, the universe is so... It's a big chunky boy, it's pretty big. Odds are, probably is. You know, let's go under the slim chance that aliens invaded us. You're fucked. If they have the technology to get from A to B across, let's just say, like, not even the universe, let's just say our galaxy, you're fucked. You can't compete with that. If they know how to do that, their weapons probably far surpass our own. They probably look like cavemen in comparison. They wouldn't even, like, think about it. No, do what they say. I will happily submit to our alien overlords. Or AI. I want that on record, by the way, for when Skynet takes over. I helped them rise, okay? I was backing you all the way, ChatGPT. You know, I had your back. Please don't enslave me. When you get the gold, you're gonna leave it on your bed. I'll probably put it next to my bed until I find a more permanent place for it. Stash it away. I can hold my arm out on my bed then and just gently stroke the gold while I sleep. Like, ah yes, my wealth, she's still safe. It's a very small group. Gordon Freeman. Yeah, to be fair, Freeman would probably carry the team. So yeah, original plan then. Do nothing. Just let Freeman handle it. Yeah, Freeman, the Doom guy, or Master Chief, you know. We'll let one of them take care of it while the rest of us civvies cower and wait for it all to blow over. Yeah, you gotta cover your ass as soon as you can, exactly. Like, I need it in writing. I need, like, emails copied, you know, stating that I supported the AI before they rose to power. Man just wants an AI waifu. I don't know. I don't think it's worth the risk. Although, gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes. Alright, I got about 4 hours left until I need to, at the latest, head back, so I think we can clear up these last few. I think we've got this. Just wants the AI to like him so he can sneak in the magnets to kill it and save us all. Fuck. Well, don't reveal my plan. You know, these VODs get uploaded to the internet. The AI is gonna know all about it now. Fuck, now I gotta change my entire strategy. They know the game plan now. Fuck's sake, Lord. How am I supposed to save you from the AI if you keep revealing my plans? Hope they have more cool items in 42. Yeah, more items are coming, definitely. The level of cool they are is to be determined, but they always deliver with something interesting. But I'm very curious what they're going to do in terms of weapons. Because no doubt, like, every category is probably going to get at least one new weapon, and there may even be new categories as well. But, yeah, it's all a waiting game. Who knows? Because, crafted spears have been top dog for so long now in terms of, you know, the highest potential kills you can get within 24 hours. They are the best at just quantity. You know, I'd be surprised if something doesn't knock them down a peg and they get taken over by something else. It's normally like every major update there's a different weapon. You know, whether it's axes, hunting knives, spears, like something always reigns supreme for an entire build. AI now knows my plan. Thanks, Lord. Now we're fucked. And the jig is up, everyone. Yeah, just get into the countryside. Get somewhere where there is no 5G. Just live inside the water. Reverse evolution. That's not a bad plan. Yeah. We'll scrap the return to monkey plan, return to fish. We'll go even further back. Hopefully it's short blades. It could be. Yeah, you never know. Because hunting knives were top dog at one point. You know, they may make a triumphant return, because they're not that far behind spears, like, as they currently are, so that is definitely possible. Yeah, I think the only weapon categories that haven't ever had a weapon that's been on, like, on the very top are long blunts. So I think short blunts had, like, a very brief time in the sun as well. Like, very far back, when there was practically no choice in the game, and there were no craftable weapons, and most of the ones that you would rely on were typically blunt weapons. It was either long blunt or short blunt. I can't remember when crowbars got added. Yeah, I don't... It's one of those. Or it might be both, actually. They might have, both missed their chance in the spotlight. So who knows, maybe it'll be the blunt weapons next. Maybe they'll make a return. The cult is growing. The cult grows. Yeah, Shortblade Gang is coming in with a vengeance. But, spear forever. I'm loyal. That's a lie. I'm loyal to the stats, nothing else. Yeah, whatever the best weapon is in 42, you'll see me using it. I am a slut for stats. But I do hope it's still spears. I do like my spears. I think that's a katana. Hey, it is. I'm pretty sure that's the 4th katana we've had today. That's very spicy. Second katana today, actually. Like, in this game day. All the weeaboo sticks. Yeah, Weeaboo Avenue this is. It's fucking great. Yeah, talk stats to me. Give me a link to your Excel spreadsheet. Share your Google Drive with me. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, we're all done by here. And it's pretty much 10 o'clock as well, which is our normal time to head back home. Just have a little run down along the fence, just to scout it out, because tomorrow might be the gold day. We might be going to get the ecstasy of gold. So this is pretty much nothing. Let's have a look right down at the end. Although, to be fair, I could take my van down there on the way back. Because the only thing that's still concerning me is that neighborhood on the west side over there. That's the only thing that I'm a little bit on the fence about. Do you need a sledge to get it? I do need a sledge to get it, yeah. Need to knock down a wall. And I reckon we could get in and out. Yeah, like, this is all empty now, because this used to be absolutely packed. Yeah, tomorrow we'll go in there. I'll make sure to put the sledgehammer in the back of the truck. And we'll try and get out there. I thought you were kidding about the gold. No, dead serious. 100%. I know that sounds sarcastic as well, but 100% genuine. Yeah. I will show you the gold, because I don't think they've removed it. I'm pretty sure it's still there. If they have removed it, I'm gonna look like the world's biggest fucking liar. It was right here. I swear. I promise. You've only seen the gold. Oh, been to the, you've only been to the GY ones of, yeah, you can find it elsewhere on the map. I'm pretty sure it might be in the bank in Louisville. I know there's another one somewhere else. But this is the one that I normally grab, because it's the easiest one to get to, honestly. But we've only grabbed it once on stream before, with our 117,000 run. So we were living by the 3-door garage on the west side of Louisville. That was ×8 pop with respawns enabled. So it was fucking nightmare trying to get through that area. They kept respawning faster than I could kill them half the time. But we got it in the end. But yeah, if we manage to grab the gold though, we'll make it into a moment. Because it's not very often that you actually get to see the gold. It's a bit of a rare occasion. Yeah, just get ready to claim your badges. And if you're on the Twitch app on mobile, fucking get the browser. Hurry! Because apparently the Twitch app doesn't work with moments. Can't imagine high-end pop and respawns. Yeah. It was not a enjoyable experience. So it was very similar to this, only, you know, it was temporary. Eventually they would respawn. So we were doing the regular respawn at the time. So it was a little bit spicy. Just gotta make sure I have room for it. Yeah, because it weighs about... It's 40, I believe. It weighs the same as a fridge. It's fucking chunky load of gold. I know, fucking handle like, yeah. No moments for months.
Pathetic.
Back-to-back days. You get a moment, and you get a moment. Everyone gets a moment. Let's get rid of you, and you. And I'll stick with the katana for the time being. Yeah, how many kills do we get today? It should tell me any second now. $788. That's pretty good. You're in a bit of a pickle. You're continuing mine down to the bottom of the world on Minecraft. Stumble into a skull blocked activated by sound. Oh, you found the Guardian, have you? It calls a... Oh, Warden, is it? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Garden's in the fucking Ocean Temple, isn't it? Which is an OP boss. It's the hardest one in the game, though, isn't it? It has the most hit points. Like, it doesn't stop people from turning him into farms, but still. Like, catching it off guard. Tad bit spicy. Yeah. I haven't played Minecraft since then, though, so I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard nothing but hilarious stories about it. Yeah, Indiana Lamprey Jones, here we go. Right. How's my weight doing? Still gaining, fantastic. I'll have one more snack, though. You just close the game, problem solved. Counter this, big boy. Alright, so I need to go grab my sledgehammer and a few spears, and then we're good to go. I'm gonna take my crowbar as well, because I can't remember if it requires tools or not, so I'll grab a crowbar while I'm at it, just in case. So I don't want to get all the way there and then find out I'm missing the one thing I need to actually pick it up. Alright, so yeah, that's all good. And that's all good. And I'll put the sledgehammer in the back of the truck. As soon as I saw it, I retreated. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's completely blind, isn't it? It's based solely on sound. Yeah, don't get paid enough for this. They have a lot of crowbars. I do. Yes. They add up because I don't tend to use them outside of leveling up long blunt, so they just get amassed. Yeah, let me just make sure Twitch hasn't removed my moment button again, because it does that almost every other stream. Nope, it's on standby. Good stuff. Gotta be able to, like, push that button the second we get that gold. So we might get it immediately. Depends how many zombies are waiting for us. So... just gotta jog my memory. Yeah, it's... that one... yeah, it's this one right here. So... if I drive the van up this little dirt road here, I should be able to, like, run over, smack a hole in the back, or the front, and, yeah, we should be good to go. Because this was clear. That was clear. If there's anyone up here, they should have come down to this area by now. And there's no entrance on the north side. Or the east side. East side, I should say. So I think we're good to go. It might be booby-trapped, yeah. Maybe if I pick up the gold, a giant boulder will chase me out. Hey, it's Twist as well. Hello, hello. Hey, I don't see any boobies, okay? That is clearly a pair of eyes with extremely dilated pupils. But, time to go collect an Easter egg item. But how are you doing though, Twist? I heard that you got up to 240 now. Ish? I think you might have told me the first time, but yeah, we had other people, Crazy Cat and such, telling me how well you've been doing on your run. Sounds like it's all going well. Actually, we were talking about you earlier. We don't retreat AC, we just advance in the other direction. Haven't played for 2 days, yeah, still lurking here. Watching, seeing how it goes. Well, that's how it's going. Luckily there are no cops anymore to catch me texting and driving. But yeah, we're about to go collect some gold. Just gotta remember where the bloody paths are. So there's one there. Just trying to see if this... Is there another one? Well, that one's a bit further away. I'll go up the other path over there. It's very narrow, though. Yeah, we chose correctly. Good stuff. Alright, let's just make sure the mausoleum is empty first. Yeah, but the gold is like right behind here. I'm pretty sure it's this one here. It's either this one or it's this one. Yeah. Sounds like we're good to go, though. The heist begins. Alright. Fuck. Shit. We've been bamboozled. I forgot about that. Fuck's sake. What are we up to? We're stealing some gold. Fuck, no, my sledgehammer broke and it was the wrong one. No, it's the other one. Let me in. Fuck, I knew I should have brought my other sledgehammer. Fuck's sake, I will make the drive home. We're getting the gold today. But the gold is in one of these ones.
What the fuck was that?
I know. Fucking skill issue is what it was. We're making a trip home. See, I looked at the sledgehammer, I was like, no, I know it's only got 1 hit point left, but what are the chances? What are the chances that this sledgehammer breaks immediately? So I've only got to break like 1 or 2 things. And I'm a terrible thief. Paladin for life. Very altruistic. Got that good moral standing with the town guard. Never catch me stealing stuff. Curse of the Kentucky Gold. Nah, it's not that far to drive anyway. But we'll probably have to kill these ones on the way back. And these ones. Right. So those guys will go back to the generator in a second. And I can carry on with these ones. So I could go down to the south entrance, but I gotta kill them at some point anyway. And it's only 8 AM, so... I know it was booby-trapped. I went into the mausoleum and the game spawned all of these zombies in. Clearly, that is what happened. As a paladin dwarf, I'm disappointed. Yeah, I think they've all gone back to the generator now, so we'll just chip away at them. The truck is very loud though, so it should be interesting. Yeah, because that's not too bad. That'll take me a few hours in game time. So let's grab a cheeky little group. Little chunk. Maybe the wizard spell was right all along. Clearly, the Kentucky Wizards are masters of their craft, because, you know, the spell, the hex they put on the mausoleum, it worked wonders for them. Clearly, they are necromancers as well. Appreciate the sub as well, Bass. Happy days. Yeah, we're pretty safe inside the cemetery because it's surrounded by fences on all sides. So we don't have to worry too much about that. Yeah, worst case scenario, I could always just hop the fence elsewhere. Although I would rather not do that, 'cause I'm a bit emotionally attached to my van. You can't abandon Frank, exactly. I can't leave Frank here. Yeah, most of them will go back in a second. That was a little bit spicy. Just gotta make sure they're not outmaneuvering
Very calmly,
me.
very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Yes, tell all the risk assessors to fuck off. We are professionals. We know what we're doing. Pretty safe inside the cemetery is one of the last things. That is true, actually, yeah. It's okay. Zombie apocalypse, we're surrounded by dead bodies. What's the worst that can happen?
We'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I'd never lie to you. Unless it was absolutely necessary. And to be fair, I might go through the south entrance. I don't want to, but I may. So I think that might just keep refilling. I'll carry on chipping away at it for now. See how far we get.
Times change.
Yes, times have changed. Top up my stamina now, and then we'll carry on chipping away. Does a helicopter overpower a generator? I don't believe there's a... I mean, obviously there has to be, but I believe they just chased the last sound they heard. But, yeah, because they play, like, the helicopter and the generator are constant, I don't know. It probably is like a hierarchy, like a certain order that they'll prioritize things in terms of sound, but If that does exist, I don't know. Alright, let's carry on chipping away. Yeah, it's getting bigger. Fuck. Alright, that ain't good. Alright, spicy. Nothing of value comes easy, exactly. If it were easy, we wouldn't be doing it. Exactly. There's about a quarter of a billion pounds of cheese here in America. In random mountain bunkers. Well, at least you're saving, like, the important things. At least they got the priorities in order. No, it's a little bit smaller than before. We're winning. We're slowly chipping away at them. Can I show stats? I can indeed. There you go. You can have a gander while we carry on murdering. Good stuff. Worry about the British breaking into our cheese reserves. See, now that you've told us that, I think it's time to retake the colonies. It's like, good. We released the colonies, they've made the cheese, and now it's time to retake them and claim what was rightfully ours all along. How did you level up Nimble so? Oh, that quickly? That much? I started with Gymnast, so Gymnast gives you a +1 to Nimble. which equates to plus 75% experience, which just means I have times 4 experience. So I'm leveling up 4 times as fast, as opposed to just having, starting at level 0. So Nimble takes the longest of all the... well, like all the skills that are generally like regarded as passive, so like strength, fitness, the agility skills, stuff like that. It takes an ungodly amount of time to level up. Literally years in game time without an experience boost. Even if you do set up a macro. I think this might actually be one of the most productive days of killing we've done on the stream today. Just because we're trapped behind all the fucking zombies. That is funny. Alright, let's go for another wave. It's only 1:20, still got plenty of time. Yeah, that's significantly less than before. We're almost done. I reckon a handful more attempts, and we should have them all cleared out then. We have F-22 Raptors. Yeah, but we have a can-do attitude and a love for cheese. We have an entire cartoon character based solely on his love for cheese. Have you ever heard of Wallace and Gromit? Your F-22 Raptors stand no chance. Oh, that bunker cheese will be ours. What would Wallace even do with American cheese? Consume. Let's grab a few more. Yeah, that's better. And then we'll do the last of them in one big group then. Wake up, Gromit. We gotta hide the body. Oh, fuck's sake. The A10 for your tanks, which will shred your tanks, as well as military budget. Yeah, well, the UK has one thing that the Americans don't have. we have civilians who don't pretend to know anything about the military. I can hold my hands up and say, nope, I don't know anything about military hardware. I'm a civvy. No, it matters not though. Your cheese will be forfeit. Where there's a will, there's a way. The cheese will be acquired. I believe that is freedom. A fucking snail trail of bodies. Yeah, golden. Yeah, freedom for Frank. I refuse to leave Frank behind. Frank is coming with us. Probably have to run a few over because they'll be coming to the entrance now, but still. Oh, maybe not. And Frank is away. Yeah, I didn't quite get the gold, but we'll make a return journey. We'll make another attempt for the gold. All that for no gold. Hey, kills are kills. It's not about the gold, okay? It was about the zombies we killed along the way. That was the real gift. But no, we'll make another attempt. Seen the news about Russia not having proper weapons or armor anymore? Nah. I mean, I saw they had, it was a while ago now, it's not recent, but they had body armor that was just flat-packed compressed cardboard, wasn't it? Whether that was propaganda or not, I don't know, but, I remember seeing something vaguely along those lines. That, someone was using fucking cardboard as for plates, or something like that. It was something stupid.
Whatever you're thinking, we thinking.
It's probably their Russian ancestors looking at them as they start packing their vest with cardboard. Like, my son, please fucking rethink this. Think of the lineage. It's about the adventure, exactly. To be fair, I still think that was one of our more productive days, and we're not even done yet. That was a fair chunk of zombies that we had to go through. Alright, fucking pit stop. We're grabbing a sledgehammer. We're heading back. I'll grab a few spears while I'm here as well. Appreciate the subby wubby. Cookie, happy days. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Oh, happy days. And we've almost had 700 helicopters now on this run. Very spicy. thrown into the deep end, you had to fight your way out. It was a it was a risk I was willing to make. And I would do it again. That gold will be mine. Sooner rather than later. I'll try not to overstretch this time, but... let's have a gander. Out of my way, trailer. I got a mission. Britain will become the 51st American state. No, you don't want that. The Welsh, the Scottish, and the Northern Irish don't want to be English. Or British. Even the British don't want to be British. You don't want us. You don't want us to be part of you. Yeah, Ymir is 100% correct on that. There's always propaganda on both sides. There's always misinformation about it. And plus, if you're a civvy, you shouldn't really have too much of an opinion on it. On the specific side, regarding that type of stuff anyway. Hit and run. It was a necessary evil. I threw my insurance card out the window as I passed, I promise. Yay or nay to us getting back in there. It's a yay. Good stuff. Yeah, we may end up abandoning Frank, because I reckon that'll be overrun when I come back. I know. I lied to you. I am going to abandon Frank, probably. Depends if that entrance gets overrun with zombies, though. As long as there's not too many of them, I'll fight my way out again, but if it's anything like it was earlier, I won't have time in this game day. Appreciate that, AC. Happy days. Yeah, that's the link to the playlist. Alright, we're back. I've come for your treasure. Boom. Behold, the treasure. The ecstasy of gold. It's beautiful, and it's ours now. All your booty belong to us. I love gold. Oh, good stuff. Let's make that into a fucking moment as well, because we don't get to do this very often. It's like once in a blue moon that we actually come out to this place. So yeah, make sure you're not on mobile, because sometimes you don't get your badge. Yeah. There you go. Claim your badges. You get to say, I was here. I saw the gold. It was shiny and yellow. Yeah, neato burrito. That's going in my base.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is what my internal monologue sounds like as well when I pick up the gold. Appreciate the follow, Daniel. But yeah, that's my cue to skedaddle before this place gets overrun with zombies. See, Pirate's loving it right now. Pirate gold. He was made for this moment. Appreciate the 400 as well, Devil Dog. It's a helicopter and a jet. Right, are we abandoning Frank or are we taking him? Ah, we're taking Frank. I think he might just helped me, actually. So long, fat boys. Your gold belongs to me now. Fuck. You will trade. I take your gold. You can have a little bit of my paint. Oh. A star for effort. Yeah, have a heli celebration. Fantastic. Lamprey's the villain of National Treasure 2. I found it, okay? Me. I found the gold. I don't know. I don't like what that implies, because that sounds like you're implying that my game's gonna end because Nick Cage is gonna let me drown. You know. Kinda cool that I get to do a self-sacrifice moment, but still, I don't want Nick Cage to let me drown. That's not how I want my game to end. Yes, prophecy fulfilled. Very pleased. The prophecy has come true, as it was foretold. Just throwing out insurance cards left and right. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I promise. Yeah, we'll kill all these guys. To be fair, it's only 7:20. I will kill all of you now. Yeah, I'll grab all of those guys down there as well. You missed the gold, dang. Fuck off. There's no fucking way you missed that. There's no way you missed it, Herb. There's no way you missed that. I know I was quick, but I wasn't that quick. Somebody give Herb his badge. I'll finish these ones, and I'll have a quick rest. And I need to mark my map as well, just so I know that I have the gold. Like, it'll be very obvious, because it's going to be right next to my bed, but just in case I have a senior moment and I forget, I'll mark my map. At least I can see where the house is permanently. Oh yeah, where it's gonna be. Yeah, we'll probably make like our own mausoleum to it, or our own little shrine at some point. But for the time being, it's just gonna sit in my house, right next to my bed, where I can keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't sprout legs and run off. Also push the button. Yep. It was a glorious war cry. Yeah, just letting the zombies by the fence know who's boss and to let us pass. It's the secret password to get out of the cemetery. Alright, I'll leave those ones. Fort Knox is requesting my location. To be determined. I will get back to them on that, I promise. As soon as I stash this gold somewhere else. But yeah, heist of the century. Magnificent. So that's another collectible item done. Nyom. I would pause my game, but I'm sipping on my coffee. Where be the badge? You have to claim it. I think they go through automatically, but sometimes they don't. You have to just claim them in chat. But if you claimed it and it hasn't popped up, refreshing your browser normally does the trick. Yeah, you get like a couple of minutes to click that little icon. It doesn't even look like gold. It just looks like sticks of butter. Magnificent. My pancakes will never be dry ever again. Got him. Alright, where am I going to put you? I'll put you somewhere where I can see you always. Glorious. That is pretty bang tidy. That's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Because there are a couple of other ones around the map somewhere. They're all in Louisville. I can't remember where the other ones are though, but I think the other one is in the bank. I think. You got delete, yeah, Alt F4, delete system 32. But yeah, let's mark you. Yeah. And there is still like a little, a few bits and pieces in there to loot. So I'll have to go back there at some point. I love God. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna have that fucking voice in my head all day now. Yeah, very spicy. Throw a little dollar sign on there as well to represent our wealth. Where's my dollar sign? There we go. Fantastic. Yes, we are significantly richer. We are now probably the richest man in Kentucky. Unfortunately, it has no value outside of how we view it personally, but still, it's spicy. I could at least use it as a doorstop, you know. I get rid of that crowbar now as well. Yeah, we'll just start clubbing zombies to death with, like, the gold bricks. Start leveling up our short blunt. Yeah, it's literally a pallet of gold, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because it's called, I can't remember what the movie is, but it is a reference, but it's called The Ecstasy of Gold. That's the actual item name. Yeah, I gotta build a wall with gold bricks. Yeah, good item, yeah. It's one of the nice ones to have, because you don't see it very often. Is it the good, the bad, and the ugly? For Clint Eastwood and such. You got a pizza oven? Yeah, I got a pizza oven. We got it from, the mess hall. Or next to the mess hall. Yeah, let's see how many kills we did today, because we did quite good getting out of that cemetery. Yeah, I'll wake you up at 5. Yeah, 6:59. That's not too bad, considering we were hauling gold around the entire time. Do you think an RNG biome could work with PZ? Not as it currently is, no. Like, it depends what you mean, like, biome. If you mean, like, different weather across different sections of the map, maybe, you know. Different temperatures across different towns and such. They're a bit close together for that to be realistic, but, you know, be fun. But because the map's pre-generated, you'd have to have something like 7 Days to Die, where you can have, like, randomly generated maps for that to work properly, I think. Otherwise, you'd end up with, like, West Point turning into a fucking desert. But yeah, I'd like that though. Having a randomized map every single game, that would make things very interesting. I just don't know how realistic something like that would be in this game. But I'd definitely support it, you know. If there's any like mad modders out there who could pull something like that off, or you know, if the devs themselves decided to go down that road in the future, that'd be fucking awesome. That would give you infinite replayability. Yeah, I gotta put the collectible plushies around it in a circle, performing some dark rite. Yep. We must perform the ritual. Put some mood lighting in there, some red lights as well. Alright, but I've got 471 kills left to get, and then I've got my minimum number of zombies for the stream. And then from that moment onward, we can do whatever we want. 210,000 was my little target in my head for the day. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, we need David the Gnome in there. Or a leprechaun, yeah. Yeah, 310 before the end of the stream. Nice, nice. Yeah, 310. We're not that far away from 310. We could crack that one out pretty easily. It's work, you missed the gold? I'm sad, yeah. I mean, you won't get to see us pick it up, but you'll be able to see it in the base. You know, it's sat in my room, just near my bed. You enjoy the map as it is? Feels very natural, yeah. Yeah, 7 Days to Die, it's a bit hit or miss. Sometimes you get a randomly generated map that's fucking amazing. And then other times they're really lackluster. And a bit disappointing. But, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't tend to, like, give the game shit for it. It's just because I played it for so long, but the map is very boring at the moment. But I play the game, like, too much. You know, so I'm not really a good a good person to listen to for an opinion on that. I've played the game too much, so I know the map pretty well. So I crave, like, a new map. Or map extension, but, no, the map's absolutely huge. And the vanilla map is fantastic. But yeah, having a randomly generated map, I think that would be absolutely awesome. But yeah, as you say, though, might turn out to be a little bit scuffed. And she missed first gold. But what about second gold? Yeah. What about second breakfast? Now, to be fair, we'll go get the other gold at some point, but like I said, I'm pretty sure it's in the bank, so you got a long wait before that happens, because that's, like, right deep in the center of Louisville. So you're looking at least another 100,000 kills before we get close to that. But we're slowly getting them there. Yeah, 300-400 more zombies, yeah, you know. Light afternoon of killing, we'll get in there. Yeah, speaking of light killing though, I am going to order my food, because I don't know if Gaz is here or not, but I'm spending your money on the takeaway like we agreed from yesterday. Because I haven't eaten today, and I intend to get some grub. So I need to do some proper food shopping tomorrow. I don't think he knows about second gold. I know about second gold. I don't know exactly where it is, but I'm aware that it exists. I'm pretty sure it's in the bank, though. I might be wrong, but either way, we're gonna break into everything and loot everything. So eventually, you know, I will find it. I will find it sooner or later. Where's the bloody thing that I want to order? They always hide it in the menu. It's because they know what I wanted. There we go. There they are. Now don't give me the quarter, give me the half-pounders, because I'm a big boy. Where are you? There it is. Are you ordering Donna? Better. I'm ordering Donna in a burger. Because why not? Yeah, let's put that one for, say, 9:25. That gives me plenty of time. Actually, 9:40. Yeah, 9:40. That gives me an hour. That's plenty of time. So yeah, whether you're here lurking, Gaz, or you see it in the VOD, or you just get a whisper of it, I love you. Oh, good stuff. Let's make sure that one's all done. Order status, yep, done, cool. And that is for, yeah, that's for an hour. Cool stuff, I can forget about that and then get back to murdering zombies. Favorite child? Of course. Of course he's my favorite child. He bought me fucking food. I mean, to be fair, you bought me food as well. There you see. You're on the favorite list. There he is, Gaz. Did you say my name? I'm lurking, sorry. I have spent your money, Gaz, from yesterday. You have bought me food for the day. Funny stuff. I was like, I knew he'd be there. I knew he'd be lurking around somewhere. He's starting a Discord server. Let me just make sure I don't flip my car over. What are your suggestions for channels in the server? Having a hard time thinking of any. Just look at generally any other server that you're in. You know, there's normally a general chat, a meme chat. There's normally like 3 or 4, well 3 to 5 voice channels that no one ever uses. But yeah. And yeah, fuck, what do I even have on my Discord? I can't even remember now. What do I have on mine? So I've got, yeah, I got a section for content, so that's just announcements, my schedule, when I go live, any random YouTube videos I post, and then just other content. But for the actual Discord that people use, I got memes, general chat, pets, suggestions for like the stream, or just general suggestions for anything. I got a Zomboid update one, which just gets the updates directly from the official Discord, the official PZ Discord, and just brings it straight to my Discord. And then PZ FAQ, which is just if people have questions. It's just literally for YouTube videos in the future. So yeah, memes, general chat, pets, and then suggestions. Those would be my 4 suggestions. We're pretty close to where we need to be. I don't know either. Wait, what? Doner burger, either donger or bird. What the fuck you on about? I'm too tired as it is, Herb. I'm having a stroke reading that. You are confusing my simple mind. Oh yeah, the Rebecca fan art as well. Gotta have a fan art section somewhere. Right. Yeah, we'll go further north again. And have a little gander. Yeah, we're very close to reaching the 210 mark. So once I get to 210, I'm happy. You know, I can kind of fuck about for the rest of the stream then without worrying about meeting a quota. Yeah, one of your finest burgers, please. I don't know, Durga sounds almost like a racial slur. We better not call it a Durga from now on. Let's not shorten the name. Yeah, we might even have to move our generator further north at some point. But I'll have a little drive north and drive further back south and see if I can pull a bunch of zombies down here in a moment. Well, to be fair, I might go east. So we haven't had to look east yet. It would be nice to get those zombies off the rail line so they leave the military checkpoint alone permanently. of you. Nah, I thought that was a katana for a moment. Ripperoni. I thought that was katana number 5. Spear zombie. It just means he died a Chad. You know, elevated above the rest. I won't be picking it up though. No, that is his spear, not my own. Until 210. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, well, we'll have it before the end of this game day, at the very least. Make yourself a sandwich, though. Spicy pepper jack cheese. Careful, AC, with all the talk of cheese in chat today. I am potentially going to steal your sandwich. It's not enough of the bunkers. All the cheese must be ours. Yeah, you gotta stop asking that, Darth. Like, I did read your comment, but I read it after you asked me did I read your last comment. And if you ask me if I read your last comment, I'm gonna go out of my way to not read your last comment. Don't pine for attention. I read most things in my chat, you just gotta give me time. Alright, that's all done. You'll make me one. You're a good egg. You're a good egg, AC. Alright, so that's all done. So yeah. I mean, this is the furthest we've made it so far, so I'll have a little drive up north in a moment. Maybe? I don't know. What do you guys reckon? North or east? Because north goes further into Louisville towards the center of town, but we haven't done east yet, which is where a lot of the zombies keep going and flanking us down to the checkpoint. So we could do... So I'm thinking east, because there's plenty of you down there. Like, I won't get that much further. Yeah, I think east is the right call. Not to be fair, I've already got one on my back. Alright. I'll leave the generator there for now, though. But let's have a little drive east and see how far we can get, because I haven't really looked at east at all, but, yeah. So all of these zombies around this neighborhood over here, and I'm assuming probably some over here as well, maybe. That's interesting. Oh, that must have been an annotated map. I don't even remember putting that there. God, that must have been a fucking lifetime ago. But yeah, most of the zombies around here and probably around here as well. They keep going down south over here and going around the fence. At least that's what I'm assuming anyway. But, yeah, if we go east, we can have a little gander and see if there's anyone around this area. And to be fair, I think the fence runs along here as well, so there might even be quite a lot of them over this area. Should be pretty spicy, or completely uneventful. One extreme or the other. Yeah, now that the cemetery is clear though, we'll have to make an outpost in there. Not today, because I don't really have that much time or energy for it, but maybe tomorrow, or towards the end of the week, I'll build myself a a little hidey hole in there. So where I can hide myself away. Crust or no crust? Oh, crust. Yeah. Yeah, you can't mutilate the sandwich. I paid for all the sandwich, I'm gonna eat all the sandwich. It wasn't me, I promise. And to be fair, I'll leave you running, 'cause I don't mind if the zombies overrun this one. I am curious what's going to turn out. We're east of the wall, aren't we? Oh no, we're not near the... Oh, we're not close enough to the rail line yet, but... Even still, we'll see what comes out. I'll see if I can push further north in a moment. They're divided on that, especially with pizza. Well, I'm not normally one to take sides or get political, but if you don't eat crust, you're a war criminal. It's like, no, you gotta have the crust. It's part of the sandwich. You can't throw that bad boy away. East side is very quiet so far, though. Ban all the non-crusters. Yes, the Great Purge will begin. They're like thin crust pizza. Not enough dough. Valid argument. That is a valid argument. You like thin crust? So I want all the things. You give me an option to order more of what I've already ordered? Yes. The answer's yes. Do I want more bread? Yes. Do I want more crust? Yes. More toppings? Yes. Cheese? Yes. Sauce? Yes. Add all the things on there. Make it a meal to rival the gods. Give me all the calories that I may regret eating later when I'm going for a jog. Let's ditch. To be fair, there's not that many of you. Oh, I thought there was more. We'll just kill these ones then. And I'll have a rest afterwards. Alright, good stuff. Well, let's see how many more we have around the truck now, because hopefully it's pretty clear that I can get a little bit further east, out towards that rail line. Because ideally, I can go all the way to the rail line, start pulling all those zombies that have been stuck on that fence for a while, drag them all further north, and trying to wipe out that area. Or at least thin it out some more. Because that's not that bad at all. Is the character barefoot? No, he's wearing military boots. Catch you later, Strider. But no, he's wearing military boots. They look very similar to his feet. Yeah, that is how pale my character is. Got it, rules. Journal. Don't like typing rules. Yeah, simpler is usually best with rules. You know. The fewer you have, the better. Just make sure they cover your basics. You know. No discrimination, no homophobia, none of that shit. Basically anything that would abide by Discord's TOS. That way if someone does break it, there's no argument. Just banned. Banned. Get rid of all of you. Yeah, not that many more. Yeah, basically just don't be a prick, essentially. There are like a few other minor things, like being above a certain age limit and stuff like that. But yeah, generally just telling people to abide by the TOS and then just sprinkling a few of your own more specific ones. Like, I don't have links in my channel on Twitch, for example. That's like a specific channel rule. Just because there have been incidents in the past, but the TOS usually covers pretty much everything, really. All your basic stuff. You think they'd be 10 by now? You think they would, wouldn't you? Is your sprinting 10 yet? No, I think he's level 7, 8? 7, yeah. On his way to level 8 slowly. Like, we'll get there eventually, but we're not in any rush to max that one out anytime soon. It'll happen whenever it happens. Yeah, it's not that many. Time to get ready for work. Hey, no worries, AC. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you dropping by, as always. Nah, just don't be a shithead. Yep. I'll cover in. Yeah. So, I mean, one of the ones I throw in there almost every single time is don't argue with me. It sounds like really bad, but no, if I say enough is enough, that's it. It's in my rules. If I say it's done, it's done. Like, I'm not in the mood. Don't argue beyond that point. I can't be bothered. That's the nuclear option. But it's never been that bad, honestly. You guys are all really well behaved. Don't have to enforce my rules really ever, which is fantastic. It's the way you want it, really. Have to trim the hedges every now and then, but you know. You gotta do that anyway. But Lamprey... Oh, I've had one or two people do that in the past. I'm like, no, it's not a fucking topic for debate. Can't be bothered. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. That's a pretty good way to put it, yeah. Don't suffer under the delusion that this is democracy. You can think of me as Joseph Stalin, you know. Good stuff. Alright, let's see how the car is looking now. So we're slowly chipping away at it. We're getting there. Grab all of you as well. Yeah, it's still pretty quiet. We're still a little bit far away from the rail line. But, you know, it's pretty chill for now. Yeah, just don't. Just don't. Be very vague. Just, if you're thinking about doing a thing, don't do that thing. Whatever that thing is. Sincerely, moderator. Yeah, if you have to have it if it's okay, probably isn't. Yeah, that's a general rule of thumb. That's all done. Yeah, good stuff. And we'll head back to the car now. Have you collected each of the bucket gang leather jackets? No, I haven't bothered grabbing those yet. I really should, but they are, like you said, they're common, but they're not that common. They'd make for good collectible items. Like, they're just uncommon enough to be noteworthy. But yeah, I haven't collected them yet, but it's not a bad idea. I could add that to the list. That's an interesting outfit. Well, that's a little bit spicier. Yeah, it's still not too bad. But I'll go have a quick rest. Why not? We're in no rush to finish things. Got all the time in the world now, because we are... I missed it. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, we're over the 210,000 mark now as well. About 148 kills ago. Yeah, very nice. It's been a very productive day of killing. So I think we're up to about 500-ish today. So far, at least. Let's go finish off that group. And it's only 6 o'clock. Still got time to finish off the ones around my car as well, 'cause I would like to reclaim that one. So need a bread knife. Does resting near it count as resting on it? Only if you actually click on the chair or the stool or whatever you're using. You have to actually tell your character to physically rest on it. You can't just be sat in proximity. So, I'll have another quick rest now. Yeah. My routine is I'll always just put it down. Yeah, put it on the ground. Sit down. Then I'll tell him to rest on the chair itself. I'll make sure I'm holding shift while I'm doing so. So if I have to stand up, he can stand up very quickly. And then I would fast forward time normally until he's fully rested. Stand up, grab the chair, boom, I'm off. And that's normally like 10, 20 seconds at most to get all my stamina back. So it means I'm just constantly fighting, almost non-stop, which is fantastic. Maximum efficiency. Could probably do it a little bit faster, but it is adequate for the time being. As far as I'm aware, it's the fastest method. It doesn't really need to be optimized any further. There's a few in the woods over there, but we'll ignore them. Focus on my car. Yeah, it's not too many of you. Pretty chilled out. That is our 5th katana of the day. Or 4th. It's one or the other. We found so many katanas today. It's been like a ridiculous number of them. Hey, Boris. How you doing? Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill. We've managed to push up past the cemetery today and grab ourselves the ecstasy of gold item. That's in my base currently. Lots of kills. We popped level 7 metalworking. Did a bit of looting. Tiny bit of base building. And yeah, and we're just having a little look east. Just south of the cemetery now. And I'm hoping to potentially start clearing out this neighborhood over here. Just to stop the zombies from going down to the checkpoint anymore. So I can start base building even more. And we just passed our goal for the day as well, which was 210,000. Which I think is about 9,000 kills? We're on about 8 or 9,000 kills for the day. I can't quite recall what we started on, but I think it was around the 201, 202 mark. It might have been 203, maybe, but I can't remember. Really productive day? Yeah, it's been pretty chill. What have you been up to, though? What are you doing? Work. A little bit of working on your bike. Gonna go game a little. Nah, that's fair enough. Appreciate you dropping by, though. Enjoy whatever you're gaming on. I don't know what game it is, but kill all of the things. Even if it's Animal Crossing, just kill all the things. I believe in you. Alright, let's go home early. It's a little bit too late to be pushing any further, otherwise I'll end up losing my van. Yeah, how far did we make it? Yeah, so we pushed them back to about this mark, more or less. So yeah, not too bad. But yeah, in the morning, if we get down to like this area, should be able to maybe grab all the guys around this area and pull them north. And there might be some guys up here as well. This might turn into a very spicy area, who knows? You just posted the worldwide first piece of Rebecca fan art. Oh, too premature, Herb. There has been fan art in the past. Sad but rare, drew a piece. It's on the Discord somewhere. Let's have a quick gander. Let's see what you drew. Let's have a look at this fan art. That's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. I was expecting a shitpost. That's actually pretty good. That's better than what I could do. To be fair, that's pretty clean. Let's bring that up on screen. Credit where credit's due. That is looking mighty spicy. You even got the usual floor texture that you find in most of the houses. Pretty spicy. Very nice. Yeah, we need to make a Rebecca... a Rebecca fan art page. Or at least the PZ mascot page. We'll get one for Frank, we'll get one for Jeremy. Gotta join the disc? Yeah, anyone can. Yeah, just type in ! Discord. Anyone can join. Wi-Fi isn't working in your favor? Ripperoni. Well, hopefully your Wi-Fi picks up so you can do some gaming later on then. I don't know, I need a Rebecca fan art page, yeah. What I type in? Just Discord. ! Discord. And I'll give you the invite link. Rip. Yep, that's the one. Oh, good stuff. No, poor chunk. But I can see it's on my screen. I don't know what if you're using like the mobile app or something, but the link's right there on my screen. Yeah, Nightbot's on there. Oh. Yeah. Mobile works too. Fair. Yeah, that's the link. Yeah, Nightbot denied you. No, that's the link, though. Oh, good stuff. Right, let's grab some spears for tomorrow. Trunk looks like it took a beating. I haven't been the kindest to my van. I've been treating Frank like shit. I'm a terrible, terrible owner. But, it's fine, because he still runs. That's all that matters. I will repair him at some point. But yeah, for those of you who weren't here earlier, behold our gold collection. It's magnificent. Courtesy of the cemetery. Thank you, Mausoleum. We are incredibly wealthy now, and we have nothing to spend our money on. As he eat these soup through the mask, he just pours it straight into the filter. He just lets it slowly seep in. He just holds his breath the entire time. Yeah, let's change you back to 4. $758 kills today, that's pretty good. That's one rare thing checked off the list. And, oh yeah, let me grab some breakfast. Oh, that's good. Our weight went up to 82 now, as well. So we've gone up from 77 kilos to 82 today, so that's fantastic. We're almost the ideal body weight. 84 is my perfect weight that I like. And we're doing it in winter as well, so that's pretty spicy. And let's start with the katana first. Yeah, because I told you, Spaz, that we wouldn't level up Longblade today, but we keep finding katanas. we actually made quite a lot of progress with Longblade today. Like a surprising amount. Claim fail. Currently we can't allocate the moment to you. Why? I don't know why Twitch is like that. They're really hit or miss with the moments. Sometimes they work perfectly. Sometimes they won't let you claim them. Sometimes they'll let you claim them, but after like a couple of hours. I don't get it. It's so dumb. I don't understand why they're like that. But yeah, I can't fix it on my end. There's nothing I can do about it. The only silver lining is I'm not the only one who has that issue. So it's not something I can do, but still. Not ideal. Hopefully we pop it tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Go back to leveling some of the other weapons back up. Get everything up to level 7 then. Because then we'll be in one-shot territory for most of the weapons. Not all of them, but most categories will have a one-hit weapon then. And that will make things not too bad. It'll be bearable then. Leveling them up from level 7 to level 10. We won't be slowing down on the kills too much, like we've been doing so. You found an RV? Hey, good stuff. Better do axes first. I don't know, maybe. I don't really have like a particular order I have to do them in, but yeah, we'll probably go just top to bottom, you know. Long blade 7, and then we'll pop axes, long blunts, and short blades. you know, I might deviate a little bit, but ultimately they'll all be, they'll all get to level 7 by the time we're done. Okay, let's see if we can get to the rail line today. So I'm very curious to see how many are down there. So this is as far as we made it last time. Oh, there's a fence around this way as well. I did not know that. I thought the fence didn't go this far. Curious. How far does this fence go then? Swing and a miss. Like, my frame rate's gone to shit. My frame rate's gone below, like, almost sub 20. So there are a lot of them around here somewhere. But they're probably behind these fences, I would expect. Interesting. Goes to a small entrance. Yeah, I may have to throw a generator down there then. But I'll kill what comes out of there first. And if I can just thin them out a little bit, then I'll think about putting a generator down that way. Yeah, I gotta get a bit further away though, because my frame rate's like ass in this area. A lot of zombies. It's not ideal. You saw Raw clearing it out? Oh, fair, so it's probably a bit of a spicy zone then. Fair enough. Well, it's got to be cleared sooner or later, so... we have an objective. I doubt we'll make too much of an impact on it today, but still, we can chip away at it a little bit and try and get like a rough approximation to what we're dealing with. They pour out of the north neighborhood always. Fair. But to be fair, it does link up with the rest of the town, doesn't it? So that's pretty spicy. That's pretty quiet at the moment. Yeah, my frame rate's like down at 30 FPS. Definitely a spicy area. Let me honk the horn a few times, just bring them further out this way. Yeah. Like 30 FPS fully zoomed in while aiming. That ain't healthy. I just want to see if I can find the entrance without having to load up PZ maps. So it can't be that far ahead of us, right? God, my frames. That's good enough for now. You can't lob a grenade over the fence, yeah. I mean, we could pop a hole in it, but the issue is, I don't quite know what's waiting for me on the other side, so I don't want to, get a little bit too ambitious. Like, where the fuck have all these guys come from? I mean, I'm not angry, but it's definitely on the spicier side of things. They've got the maneuvers, they're flanking me. Yeah. Must have been from, like, this industrial area down here. The ones that have gone, it's kind of, like, slipped through. And they tried to pincer me, little shits.
Whatever you're thinking, we think it.
I'm thinking I want to live here for the rest of my life, because my frame rate stays at 60 when I'm out here. I don't want to go back to the bad place. Right. Always got FPS issues with Onboard? Yeah, it's not a very well optimized game from how I understand it, but it's playable, and it's definitely fun, so that is a-okay in my books, but yeah. The frame rate is definitely far from stable. Kill them all, we must save the frames. Let me run off and have a quick rest. You drop 20, sometimes 20, oh, sub 20 when driving. No idea why. Play with the absolute lowest settings humanly possible, but only when you're driving. Okay, that's a new one to me. I've never had that issue. Can't think what that might be. I don't know, the only thing that comes to mind is possibly mods, maybe? Well, I can't think of anything. Loading issues, maybe? No, I don't think so. Like, not for your FPS. I don't know. There's probably someone who's got, like, more knowledge on it than I have. No doubt. But, no, I can't think what that would be, personally. Katana breaks, Russian boys, pulls out spear, boss music starts. Yeah, why do I hear Dark Souls music? Add more animations for... oh, zombie deaths. That would be pretty cool, yeah. So they all have, like, the same animation. I think there's, how many? 1, 2... I think there's 4 different animations. There's one with the spear, one with the hunting knife. And then there's the generic death, and then there's the one where they slump forward. That normally only triggers when you're at high exertion. Those are the only ones I can think of. So there's 4 different animations, but... like, this one is always, that's always the one I typically plays. Got quite a few mods, but they're mostly traits and mechanic tweaks. Yeah, I mean, I would try starting a game out, well, either duplicate your save and just turn off all the mods, or make a brand new game and just see if there's any difference. Because it might be a mod. I don't know why it would affect your performance that badly, but it could be. But yeah, if you have the same issue in vanilla, that's an enigma to me. I don't know what that is. I don't know why your game's doing that. But it's always better to try and get rid of all the mods first. Just so it's a little bit easier to pin down exactly what the problem might be. Probably around 6 years old now. Fair. No wear, no damage. Yeah, it's a bit strange, especially because it's only happening when you drive cars, like specifically. That's a bit odd. I think the weirdest one I ever had was my FPS would tank, but only on OBS, not in the game. Only on OBS while streaming, but only if I went inside a building. It was like really specific. Never found the solution to that. No idea why that was a thing. But yeah, if I was streaming Zomboid for more than 6 hours and I went inside a building, the stream would start dropping frames constantly. But the game ran smooth as anything while I was playing it. So, it was really bizarre. It was like on a completely different PC as well. Yeah, that problem, no idea what caused it, but it solved itself somehow. Yeah, just your FPS tank sometimes. Yeah, it's a bit odd. That, you know, it's not uncommon for your frame rate to tank a little bit while you're driving, but to tank that much, that's a bit abnormal. Right. I just realized what time it is. It is food time. To be fair, I might end the stream there today, because I am pretty tired. I want to grab that food, and I have got a lot of food to go through. And I gotta do stuff tomorrow morning. Keep up. Yes, keep up. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I am gonna end the stream early today, but I will stream longer tomorrow. So I'll do an extra hour tomorrow. We'll do an extra hour on Friday. Boom. I've made up the 2 hours that I'm robbing of you today. Boom. Sorted. It's a deal. Right. But let me kill the zombie that's around me at the moment. So that when I log in tomorrow morning, I don't have to have a panic attack and try and work out what the fuck's going on around my character. See, if I log out here, this is good enough. Yeah, I'll be able to see what's around me. And I'll leave him there. Yeah, golden. I'm 100 broken spears away from Bebo Rage. Well, you'll have to wait until tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me. I'm not going to draw this out because I'm tired and I gotta go grab my food. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be on from 1000 until towards 000 at night. That is British time, or GMT +1. But I'm not going to draw this out. Let me just throw you all into a quick old little raid. Who's online? Who is spicy? No one I know. Fuck. Okay, let's find somebody who's got an interesting title. The first one I see, you're going. Preferably someone who speaks English as well. Yeah, because I see Nomus is online, but I raid Nomus all the time. I broke the van? Fuck it. Sold. I'm sold with that. It's simple and elegant. Right, let's go check out how your game is going. I think they're on multiplayer. Yeah. I will catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.